Watch, watch, watch. Eminas tiny case, teasy. Yo, me I say kill them for free without a fee. Yo, me I say 10 star. Yo, coffee tea. Watch, 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 watch. Kick it off like a ball, we gun them tall. Tiny case, teasy representing shillings. Yo.
10 star. You know we don't part anyway, we are friend party, you know. Ooh, 10 star, she want 10 star. Say she want 10, say she want no star. She want 10 star, she want 10 star. She want 10 star. Say she want 10, say she want no star. She want 10 star, she want 10 star. She want 10 star. Say she want 10, say she want no star. Let me know your place like weed and grabber. Take away your girl like me a bank robber. Girl all up on me name, then star them a follow. Say you know the girl thing no bother. Look who youth, let me tell you about the life I'm living every day. Them girls skirt a fly like pigeon. Give them girl everything but me ear still ringing. Rich girl a head them giving 10 star. Let me tell you about the life of a gen and fuck two best friend. I watch them fight one another. Coulda pretty like money, ugly like alligator. Come in a me house, make you feel look better, girl. I see me name top of the cake, top of the cake. And the girl them tell me say me great them, so me know fi there. So fi living at the estate. Fam she come in a me room now, she can't escape. She say she want 10 star. She want 10 star. She want 10 star. Say she want 10, say she want no stars. She want 10 star. She want 10 star. She want 10 star. Say she want 10, say she want no star. She looking at my face and tell me say me nice too. She get hype from she start fuck 10 star. Want overlay bring 14 child. She say him a the right choice too. 10 stars like game so him play them. Every day him change girl like how him change him Nike hear them. I walk with them girl cause him no fear them. Every girl want a piece 10 star fi go share them. Under him mark down with a big fat spliff. Deal with the pussy rough him deal with it just stick. When he done she have to tell him say him fantastic. Any girl him book him put it on that quick. Him no reach girl you have to come first. Up tough like tongue in your ear song burst. Bad song a play so I shut a figure burst. I look a sound boy a figure go in her ears. No song a penetrate make you levitate. 10 star be a girl I tell her say you great. And that song ya she rate make she elevate. 10 star red name with a bad up plate. And when she say she want 10 star. She want 10 star. She want 10 star. Say she want 10, say she want no stars. She want 10 star. She want 10 star. She want 10 star. Say she want 10, say she want no star.
I'm bad MC, I know me I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. Federal Gaza Music Entertainment. Anyway you take it, enough of me I represent because you know the Gaza. Yo! I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. Federal Gaza Music Entertainment. I want nothing. Yo! Boom!
It's a boom. Kufkov, Kwenko, Kai Kum, Kufkov, Kai Kwenko from them time. Even though I know I do some medicine this. I mean, I represent Federal Gaza Music, Federal Gaza Entertainment. Hear me no shotty, you know, I hear thing this, you know, don't ramp from them time, you know, be rolling above the media same way. Kai Kum now, Skum come from them time.
Them a pre-out, teacher sign me, I'm gone now. Everybody know about Sean now. Just in case they didn't know. Oh, yeah, man, Sean Stam I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. I don't know if I hear about Federal, I know say Federal Gaza. Hear me shot them up, man. Just in case they didn't know what the union for loyalty. Federal Music Entertainment. Hey, what is on them notes? I'm up.
Watch. Aim in a Steiny case, Teasy. I'm here say 10 star. Stray me on the team. Steiny case, Teasy representing for the shift. You don't know. Online entertainment. Steiny case, Teasy representing. We get y'all easy. So easy we get y'all. I know nothing nada than them not tell me no when them come on me yard. We are shell down the party, shell down the bar. Yo, 10 star for the girl them. Prettiest girl on the island. Worth more than gold and diamond. Glad say me get you in a my hand. Prettiest girl on the island. Steezy from Jamaica. Hold on pan your girl, me step in your ear. Hey, girl is for life. Yo, 10 star. You don't know Steiny case Steezy I represent for the shift. You don't know. The thing turn up till it a burn up. Watch. Shellings no tellings. Watch.
Alright, I know me I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. From I say Federal Music Entertainment, me I represent for Shotty. A record label, Tough and Jangati. So me could kick it like a ball again. Oh, where record it? Oh, Federal Music, that is it. I know right now I represent for Federal Music Entertainment. And from me say that, Shotty. A label hotter than every Jamaican at party. Hey, people stay so from long time, bad mind. Me see it say them bad mind. Look at society do mankind. Ain't no Shotty a lot down the streets though. That is it. Federal Music Entertainment. How you do it?
Perfection. Yeah, man, I said them sick of that say fruit juice and think a lick of that. Now I said the one richest boss, money palette representing for you. 10 star general. I say Federal Music Entertainment. Present a thing called what? Graveyard Shift. And you don't know a YouTube that. Just check it out now. Day, night, right round the clock. Round the clock. I agree. But give me the sign, man. Graveyard Shift for me, I say Federal Entertainment. Oh, 10 star general. Richest boss present.
Rich in a life, me not fit talking. Big spliff a blaze, I'm a wake up. You know, Alex Mapsa at time, I represent for 10 Star General and Federal Music Entertainment. You don't know them present a thing called Graveyard Shift, so just tune in, you see me? My dog now switch a link, eh? Them name can't call for no pussy thing. Room, deep, map, believe.
That is it. Squeeze the like button, people. As on a forward. Good morning. Karma, baby. Baby Karma. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? Everything cute and Chris, mama. You know what time it is, man. We don't have to spell it out. First and foremost, I could give thanks and praise to the Most High God. There's no man that worthy enough. Then I go to big up FME, Federal Music Entertainment, Federal Gaza. I say large up the whole of Trenchtown, the whole of Denantown, Rosetown, Jonestown, Almantown, Craigtown. Big up the whole of Jungle, the whole of Rima, the whole of Arnett Garden, the whole of Tivoli Garden, the whole of Federal. Waterford, don't know the big thing tumble on already, the world boss touch the road, arena, shell galore. Big up all of my nice and decent, sophisticated ladies who represent on the channel. Big up all of my hardworking single mother who know my slogan already. I love and love alone. I love and love only. Love is in the house. Up to the time. No gimmicks thing, nothing of that. Then I go so big up all of my G them who know them a concrete step or anywhere them step from it shaky. You know what time it is. It half a broke off. You know a maximum amount of respect. No gimmicks thing no there about that. Big up Brother Phillips record. Live wire record. Triple beat record. Just you know the big thing tumble on already when I drop necessary equipment and sound the big thing them, you know, a loud explosion thing. Yeah man, you know, I want General the 10 Star when I represent. Wow, go on. Squeeze the like button as on the forward people and give us some traction on the show because we're outside this morning. You see me? Big spliff a blaze when we wake up, you hear that? That is it. You know what I mean? Our dogs them now, this the link that me make you know. Name can't call for no pussy thing. That me make you know.
Yes, Jesus Christ, me tired. Me tired. I swear to God, me tired. Massacre again. And mama blood clot. Massacre the second bomb clot time this now. Massacre is the second time this now. Row you flapping on my youth. Me can't, Massacre, you can't perform. You can't mama blood clot perform. Ah, the song them on it. The song them on go it a blood clot Jamaica. Big body man massacre. The song them on. The song them on. Blood clot it. Turn for perform. Turn for perform. Turn for make blood clot it. What the fuck do you? He's a handicap. He's a blood clot handicap. You go up and send kids. Go flap out. Big body man and real so could really see what I see how the body sing a dancer. You see pussy wall. You better blood clot perform a Barclays, you know. So could you better do good part. You better do good in the arena, you know. Make your blood clot believe this. Learn for blood clot perform and make good song.
Oh, me a man a chip God there and today me no come for war, you know. Me come for congratulate greatness. You see it? Big congratulations to Vybz Kartel. Teach the world boss. Because reports are now circulating that Fever has reached another major milestone, gold in the UK. And if confirmed, officially people understand what that means, you know, people. This is not just hype, not just fans making noise, not just the Gaza fans them, not just social media arguments. This is a song from 2016 still building legacy years later. And this is where I want like dancehall fans to learn something. You see, sometimes we spend so much time fighting each other that we forget to celebrate when one of our own wins internationally. Whether you are Gaza, Gully, Unruly, Genocide, a win for Jamaica music is a win for the culture. Because look at the journey of Vybz Kartel now, people. Forward in now, man. Come on now, man. The man has faced controversy, prison, criticism, doubt, and since coming home, a level of hate that sometimes feels louder than the music itself. Yo, Jano. But somehow, the legacy keeps moving, the streams keeps moving, the catalog keeps moving, the international recognition keeps moving, and guess what? And the teach is still here. But guess what? No, Kemar, McGregor, I only have one little sentence for you today. Brother, while you're busy counting Kartel downfall, make sure you don't miss the gold plaque passing you on the way up. That is it. Me now give Kemar the whole video because today is not his day. Today belongs to Vybz Kartel. And what? And I want to spread a positive message too. You do not have to love the man. You do not have to be Gaza. You do not have to agree with everything surrounding Vybz Kartel. But when a Jamaican artist achieves something internationally, we should be mature enough to acknowledge it. Give people their flowers while they still can smell them. Congratulations, Teach. Through the hate, through the noise, through the endless debates, the music is still traveling. And that's right there. And that right there is bigger than fan war. The legacy. You see me? That's legacy right there, people. So, I cheap gotta say one link, you know. Big up dancehall, big up Jamaica, and congratulations to the world boss. Now, tell me in the comments, is Vybz Kartel catalog becoming more powerful with time? I want to know, just drop it in the comments. You see it? What is under my nose?
Al's nightclub for Lauderdale. Yes, you heard it right. This is the new hottest spot in town.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Al's nightclub. Newest, hottest place in town.
We are open from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. I can't wait to see you.
I'm your girl, Sexy Hookah. I invite you to come and smoke the best hookahs in the world. We are open from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Call us. We are open for bookings. All promoters, come.
Feel the levitation. Feel the flow.
Al's nightclub. We bring the vibe. You bring yourself.
I love to be in the booth, just humble myself to the sound and just absorb it in and just express. That's the most beautiful part about music. People think it's the money and the fame. That comes with it if you put the work in. That's expected. So whatever. But the creation of it, that's the joy, man. Look, goosebumps. I'm telling you, it's music, yeah, man, dancehall forever.
At the real magic that.
Yes, that's the real magic.
When Vybz Kartel steps on stage, every phone light is already out. He doesn't have to beg. Last night, a massacre begging them to move their bodies in the crowd, begging them to turn on their phone light at one point. And you're going to say, how you count that? Yes, I counted 9. Only 9 phone lights were on. Maybe way back in the back somewhere, maybe those were on. I didn't see that. But the people in the front area there of him, I counted 9, only 9 phone lights, okay? And delusional fans, yes. For every artist, you'll find some delusional fans. I was wondering if, when I'm looking at the comments, I was wondering, are we watching the same show? People in the comment, his people crocs, they're called at one side, whatever, they're saying,
Karma, baby. Nishka. A certain type of seed, the pepper one. You know how it go. No gimmicks thing na in it, no lollipop thing na in it. Where do? Where you said Germany shell long last night? Eh? 1 million crocodile you put up. Germany fell shell long last night. That you say? That is it. You know what I mean? That is it, man. Hold on. We'll get to it, man. To proceed to the whole of Germany shell long last.
I love to.
when Vybz Kartel,
JR, 4 weeks after its release, what are the numbers for God and Time?
4 weeks after its release, it's inching towards 6,000 units. To be specific, 5,957 album equivalent units. And that is 7.6 million on-demand streams. Now, the album got premium streams, 3.9 million premium streams and 3.6 million ad-supported streams, according to Luminate. First week numbers, the album scored 3,489 album equivalent units. That's 4.9 million on-demand streams and 617 copies. That's the highest selling first week for a dancehall album this year so far.
How does that measure up against other albums coming out this year?
So the Elevators Shark Belly Motel is the highest debut for any reggae album this year on the Billboard Reggae Albums chart. That debuted at number 5 the week of May 30. Iration's album, that debuted at number 8. Protege's Art of Acceptance debuted at number 9. Alkaline's NPT debuted at number 10.
What was the last dancehall track to chart on the Billboard Hot 100?
So most of the dancehall tracks in recent years that charted on the Hot 100 are collaborations. The last being Popcorn on Drake's Amazing Shape from the album Maid of Honor that debuted at number 76 on the Billboard Hot 100 the week of May 30th. Before that, it was Shake It to the Max last year that climbed the chart, featuring Shensia, Skillibeng, Silent Addy, Molly. That song peaked at number 44 on the Billboard Hot 100, the highest in a long time.
and stayed on Billboard's Afrobeats chart long after that.
For over 1 year, the song stayed on the Billboard Afrobeats chart in the US for 69 weeks, falling off only this week. It first debuted last year, March.
You out. What you say about the album? You know, hear what I go on. You know, hear what I go on. Yo, you have to go. Let me tell you something. You have to go clip. You have to go. You see, in the morning, I'm tell you something. You're going to have to go clip that off later. Yeah, I make somebody clip it for you. Them are no bad man, them are bisexual. Tell you two pepper see the bunks head hard. Some me know say them are no real criminal. Them a pussy like up underneath them girl. Pepper seed, she a bun them out. Tell them for answer and stop run off them tranny mouth. Vegas, them a ball out. She a empty clip hard and the pussy them a scream out. Anyway, she see them, she bust gunshot. Them this pepper seed, them get enough gunshot. Them fish blood a wet up the place like rain. Bumbo clot. Yes, you going off a clip out that. You hear that? Nobody remember the album. That's what you think. You know, hear what the G does Rick Prof and say a while ago. You love them fucker there, fire. You love them fucker there. Problem you want to get me now, you know what I mean? You know what time it is, you know, dog. A mad thing, yo. That done. The man them push back the match till fucking 4 o'clock. The man them say the eater kill people in a road, boy. You see me? Yeah, man. Man them say the eater kill people, man. You see me? You see me? Yeah, man. No joke shit no dead about it. The war go start and somebody have to die. Like a blood clot private jet so them brain a fly. Pepper seed. Circle them ends and knock it pon them. Circle them ends and knock it pon them. Share empty the matic pon them. Them boy they can't disarab body man them. Pussy violate this, we make sure kill you. Bust them a kill ever make gunshot drill you. Burn a fly head out my like. Burn a fly head out my like window. Do I dead body drop a gun a dance limbo? Humbo clad. You hear that? You hear that? That is it, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Prep will get prep up, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Right to the some man. You see me? Yo, pepper seed, what happened to that gold they were sell in a UK? Me see people act like them no want acknowledge that. No win dance all win. What dance all win and them people them a go like them hold back everything, you see me? Me not understand that. Is it? Win dance all winning now.
People walk out on Massacre and Sync hits. Movado forgive Massacre. Alkaline betrayed.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
I'll tell you a secret. Sometimes I get a little quiet.
Nobody upset, nobody not heat.
You want hear it?
One.
Yeah. Who are dead body that are gonna dance limbo? Them boy they make girl fuck them will dildo. Them a liar get this the girl with bill yo. And I try to style real hot girl yo. I got blood clot dead that's how the thing go. Hey, them lyrics ya rub them out. Tell them to answer and stop run off them channy mouth. How where the pussy them a talk about. Pepper see that empty clip and the boy them a ball out. Anyway she see them she both gunshot. Yeah this pepper see they get enough gunshot. Your channy blood a wet up the place like rain. Pussy what you know about matches lane. The war go start. As somebody have to die.
Win out! Win out! We are going with. I want a big pussy newbie. Skin out, make him jerk, yeah, groupie. Head fi bunks like dice in a loody. Bruce up more cocky than Subi. Me I try shoot him a try sue me. Fling shot in a face, me unruly. Bun down the court, murder the whole jury. God, like you want it history. You want dead young like Nipsey. Neck for fry in a tile, well crispy.
I say I go and shoot a place like Sunday man. A Sunday man, you know. A Sunday man in Princess.
Gremlin want to make news, him want become a unsolved mystery. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Like 10 times for a beer gunshot last night.
Is that?
When I be about when I shoot at the world town, I have to send them some rain and cool down the place because you're not going too bad, brother.
Yeah, but the rain fuck up the blood clot place, dog.
You know, I shoot off a jam, I'm not for cool and make him know say I'm a bad man. And if I shoot off a Jarasta.
Blood clot fireworks, so the man them blaze up, man.
Morning. Bless up to all one night panel up, you know. I hold up online and all night bush. You hear that? Up, you know. Special big up to Michigan up.
That is
one
it.
bad pepper seed they are dealing.
Pepper seed I start a time now for we start put something for record and throwing at them face, you know.
I know Sharon put that talent.
Yeah, better.
I have the big bad producer over here. Yeah? You're not going good, my girl.
A 10 star for put out, you know, hear man a go on. You know, hear him.
You have a time fingertip, him can do it 10 times, I'm ready.
Yeah, so we don't know what go on. So how come him a tell me that time in a year, man? What go on? So when your song that we put out, can me hear you go on with a bag of things?
No, man, I'm going to play. I can't make the pepper seed.
No, sir. This sound like it could have been more than a dub.
Well, I put on the head I was still at crispy, isn't it?
Wait, it's a neck for fry in a tile well crispy.
Yeah, I put on that. Something about that, you know what I mean? That sound a particular something about that. We need to hear that. We need to hear the whole of that, you know what I mean? We need to understand the whole of the lyrics.
Oh, God.
No, you can't put them there, wipe down the pan.
Yeah, wicked. Me know you must have like that the line there.
I'm going to hear the man them are hard on them and hot about them and crispy. I say, yo.
You say you want some crispy neck? What's that?
You know, fucking where's you going to Germany now? Come in and watch the show.
Germany shell dog. And the whole of the you know, me realize though something I realized about last night. You know, say, yo, them people they appreciate we music more than we. And it's very sad for see it. It's like my happy for see it, but then me just feel disheartened at the same time. Come here, say, you know, say if I did I watch this thing and do we not go on to like how them people are going. People them so engaged, 10 star, them are sing out this song, them white people, you know. White people make me zoom in, me see them mouth and move, them are sing. Them are sing the song, them know the song, them the white people them know this. People in Germany know the song, them are sing out the song, them. Me zoom in on them mouth and move 10 star. Them a rock and a wave and a sing. And me say, no, them people appreciate our music more than we, you know.
Remember my previous video, I tell them, I got a good account of Germany, because them people that just go for music or entertainment and people that did it. People that different from we.
Yeah, and I'm not tribalism thing going in the crowd. Nobody no care who, but no war between no who are who. All them know say them love the rhythm, them love the sound, them just love it. Them a move, them a rap. The band sound good. Big up the bands, cause the band sound good. I swear.
You see, if we could have just have a personal artist and still like, you know what I mean, like cheer for the music.
Donovan, it's your phone. Balance.
Still like, you know what I mean,
balance your phone, Donovan. It's an echo and beer something. Mute. 10 star, mute Donovan. Because me not, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
if we could have just have a personal artist and still cheer for the music, with a push on the music. But the man them just want to deal with personal artists and leave the music and fuck up the shit. You see what I deal with? You know what I mean? So when artists, when music good.
But yeah, why we can't do that though, 10 star car. You see, we know we build up different, you know, when we just have this dirty style in a way, like this all wickedness in a way, all evil. You know that way, like we no want, we just want, if a whichever artist here say, just them you want to win. Yeah. You know, baseball, nobody else.
Karma, which lady you talk about? Me no go with no lady last night. Me no leave by myself, man. Me no go with no lady by last night, man.
Oh, yeah. What you say? Come and tell me the things then.
The people that try to mix me up last night, you know. Drew, Karma, and Nishika put her, set me up with beer. I set me up with beer, woman, at a beer ship on the live, and set me up. I mean, I know the people, them. I don't care how do them things that are gonna set me up, son. You know, I set on. Now I set the people, them arm for my fuck.
Come and tell me more things. Where that going? Come never see nothing. Yes, Karma, me that for say Nipsey, right? Because me they need something for rhyme, right there, so with the neck for fry in a tile well crispy. So me have to say like you want dead young like Nipsey, neck for fry in a tile well crispy. I become me need for rhyme. So me have to use Nipsey there, so it go.
I Karma boy that Nipsey also. Him get a taste of the pepper.
Him do have to get it. Him do have to. Me just see that. Me just say like you want dead young like Nipsey. I know this me this Nipsey. Me just make you know say like you want dead young like Nipsey. But the only reason we said Karma come need for rhyme with the crispy. We got Nipsey same way. R.I.P. youth. Oh shit. Karma said one woman I said she young and tight. She
Karma leave me alone, you know, cause fuck who now do.
Listen, Karma said the woman said she young and tight, but she look old.
I mean, I no argument with them, you know. I mean, I set them, I try to set me up in a pepper seat. You see me? Make the woman them try be a foolish on the live, you know. I don't know if I would them get them woman there for you know. I don't know if I plan them and them shit.
Well, on the 10 star, Nishika, you know, so there's a good, even though she look old, maybe she would have the tight more than the young, cause them young are wild, you know, and they're everywhere with that kind of man, you know. Maybe grandma just did their bill. So maybe the thing kind of, you understand what I say?
Come say she have the picture to blood clot. You hear that?
Me have the pic. Them all that screenshot you.
I
Wow.
want a friend them. Which pic you have? Me not tell you say it's a fan that man. It's a fan that she want a picture and a chew up the Gaza sign, you know.
I wanna know, say. Somebody's interested in Brutus Adolphus.
Me think of them friend them man, because me no know them woman, them me no know where them two woman they forward from. But them go for them and I try set me up, you see me? And I don't go man alone me ear talk, so me not hear woman talk, so the first woman me hear her talk, so you see me? Samaka music up yourself, you know. You know what time it is. I remember, you know, Germany himself goal with them youth name again. On a collaboration, you know.
Yeah, but guess what? 10 star, the people them me zoom in. Me zoom in and I watch it something and the people them is singing out the song that they love the music. Them love the music. They love the music more than we, me I tell you.
Yeah, mama, no man.
The people them a sing out. They say, Lord have mercy upon the white people them a sing out, and if I did we, you know.
Are we alone dealing the music so that way there, you know what I mean?
People them look like them appreciate the music, I swear.
Anyway, you're going to Europe, man. From a dancehall or reggae, you get a good account to itself, man. And the people them are going to represent.
Me not tell a lie. Me not tell a lie. It's like me feel good for see, but then me start, when we see it at the same time, you feel good, you have to remember, oh, we stay a message. I know. Why we can't stay so? Why we can't appreciate our artists them? Eh?
We will hold back our artists, them and kill our artists, them. That's what we want to do, you know what I mean?
Appear tribalism and war.
Right now, the man them all a disrespect my father. Dog, when I can't so foolish, you know, my brother. You have to remember, everybody stay and witness, even though a Gaza, I say you have to remember, you know, my father's trial and tribulation, you know. Remember all the dog, mother drop out, the dog couldn't even go back out, them want the dog, him son in a prison, being shit. And the man, remember, my father, you man, you know, don't think like my father, iron, you know, remember, one look, man, you know, all of that, when I tell you about dep and female tap, you know.
So,
Plus him
Wagwan, you know, some
personal
really
life.
understand the story good. What is this about? Wait, Wagwan.
I say him sell out vendetta because him go do show with cartel. You can't stop the man from make money. The man no want make money. So he must do. We must do. Because alkaline I make fee money, you know. What must do. Still.
Listen, once the price is right, you know.
Yeah,
once the price is right, and then if him and him now have no problem, if him and cartel now no problem, then and them want to show and the price is right. I don't know if I tell them in the car. You have to just take the money, I'm sorry. Sorry, we don't know what's a big tree.
You can't hear much million the man them get a song first and you tell the man fucker. They think my brother go listen to you. That one licking your face with something. Because most that you want. You know, man have fitness for mine and himself to maintain plus him career. Where you tell the man say? Where you tell the man and them a go Malta with it and them a stop in a Europe with it and you want to tell the man fucker. Dog go inside dog, you act like alkaline when him alkaline get him show him a give him peace side. Fight.
Nobody not turn down them the money them answer. They're mad.
Yeah, disrespect the man. I kind of sell out more what? Oh. And when everybody I rush alkaline for the certain type of wash business, I'm over to take him underneath him wing and shield him. I know him can stand up on him foot on him for himself or that to no one do disrespect the man. When the whole of dancehall rush him, you know. Remember him engage them rush, you know. That one they claim say him now do but that song they done in your throat pan show, you know, and that flap him out, you know. He make Sizzler them rush him, you know, because him now sense. Me see him on Instagram, TikTok enough time I chat up him mouth and them shit. They never ever told watch them because him now no sense. When Sizzler, Zane, in at the peak of Rasta thing and through a dancehall hot thing and fast pace. Sizzler want get into the hype like when say Caperton have a West Sizzler though. Eh? Sizzler na leave from out a good reggae where he make the crime rate drop have the most youth Ras and them thing there. Left out a good reggae come talk about Stushy and Bushy. So you have to force up him put in her pussy. All of them shit there and pump and them shit there. Yeah, and nobody couldn't stop him from do that. You do down in your throat and that are your hottest song where gyal all bite off all your willy off of the stage and you make them run them mouth and you stop, boy, you stop perform it. I flap because that when them a cuss him and Alkaline, I burn out the two of them car. Alkaline double down on the certain type of wash thing. And you see who stand up and you see who dead though. The one who not go perform film big bad hit song if in Diota dancehall.
See, but just like how I'm find that they done in a throat, why I can't find more song? Because you know say back in the day, minus they done in the throat song. Me think him very talented, he don't gauge, you know.
Him bad man, him
Yo,
bad.
me listen some song, you know, have one song where he must say, sitting about tell them I the same me, sitting another whatever. I the same little youth from whatever I must say. This song bad. This me listen to that song so much time.
Him creative, him
that boy,
him
when it comes to lyrics,
lyrics like fuckery.
Me I tell you, and me I say, that man you just a waste away. Me not understand what I want. But me not understand where are the songs, sir. You have the talent, you can do it. So me not understand what happened. Him turn big time TikTok star. Me not know what happened.
Yeah. Lala Bella, up yourself in my general.
Go find
up yourself in a King Bella.
Hey, Lala Bella, you know what me have to say to you this morning? From them a par with the enemy, them a fit dead in the war with the enemy. That's it. see where you can take out of that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to be very careful.
Lala Bella not par with none of your enemy.
We say from them a par with the enemy, them a fit dead in the war with the enemy.
Queen, where you go with?
Get it. You see where
Empress, where you go with? Like you hold on for
bless up for the year.
Hello, good morning.
Bless up yourself, everyone.
Good morning. Balance your phone.
But not here, no.
The signal sometime in and out, you know.
Oh.
So how the response where I get from the song from the people them? Cause she drop a nice reggae song in a pepper seed.
Oh.
Empress Eva. You know that everyone and each and everyone we kind of know and who me not know, I try to introduce them to the song and tell them give me them likes and give me them advice or whatever them have to say. That's good or bad, just say what them have to say. As me can know where I must fix and where I must.
So where sang there? Where sang there?
Played fair on a 10 star.
Me can't play it coming off the raw song.
Me we can't. It on YouTube?
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Where
man,
name?
on YouTube.
What's song name?
Name Unity. UNITY, Unity by Empress Eva.
Empress Eva, I'll be back. Me go listen it right now. Want you walk on.
All right,
so can know what me need to say. All right, me soon come back.
Yo, go and talk to them for 1 second. Me go over the engineer page because me ask him for the raw song and me don't know if him send me because me never look back, but talk to them for a second.
All right, my people, my loved ones and all, you know. I just last night me I learned some go up on TikTok in the music section and type it in and find my song and I do a little picture thing, you know, I lip sing my own a song. You understand? And I introduce it to the TikTok platform. Come there, I try to say I could get it over there, but it couldn't go over there no other way than that way there.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
already there on TikTok already, you know. I tell
yeah.
you, there on all
So
platforms.
for me, just lip sing it and do my video and just say I endorse a little like so. Yeah, my
That
people.
is it.
So far, I try to introduce to the taxi man, the bus driver, anybody who have them little data on them phone. But then I tell them say give me a one stroll, and just type it in for them and say, listen to that song here and tell me how it sound. And them say them like it. I say, I mean, Them say, I lie, and I you? I say, yes, I mean, man. Cause it's not like some keep the music as secret for myself. No, but sometimes some people them see but them not really see you until them see you. If anyone know that overs what me I say. Because I whole heap of karaoke me go and me sing with people voice,
Brother,
not my voice.
brother,
Cause me I sing
you
people
can give me
song.
give me the raw song, no man.
You
For the
understand?
Empress, man. You
So
want to play from
them
my
would hear the
YouTube
talent
channel,
in
man.
me, but them
Me
never
ask you
really
how
hear
I
me a
hear
sing
about
a
it
song
because
for
you
myself.
forgot. So if you can
So
drop
me
it for me,
now
my brother.
that song that me. You understand? And I
Yeah,
have
man. Give me into
a
the cover
tendency
art, yeah. Give me into
to
the
like
cover art, so
to
it's
this
easier for play. Just give me into the
open
cover
to
art.
learning. You
Yeah, man.
understand?
Don't
So
give
now
me those
anything where me
raw
get
so
few
as a
people will give me
audio
some
alone. Give me into the cover
constructive
art,
criticism.
so it's
Me
easier
not
for
get no
me play,
negative
right?
yet
Alright, my
negative
brother.
criticism yet. Cause you know you have some negative people out there same way. But even if them come with them negative, you go listen to it, take out it and dash off dash it. Everybody gonna have them say. You understand? So me they here for learn. You understand? The good part of learning is life is learning itself. So having breath in your body is a part of learning. As long as you have life, is learning every single day. And when you left school, you don't learn and you learn every single day. You wake up in the morning, it's a learning process. You still go to school. Even if you not go government school, you still go to school with life. So but they have to learn more about the music, you know. And anybody who want have nothing for endorse and tell me I will listen. I'm not a suck up person where never go on like nobody can tell me nothing. All if me know, never act like me not know just because I want to hear what you have to say. You understand? Yeah man. I mean that so. Big up to the Empress them pan the live and big up to the King man them. Big up to all. You understand? Yeah, bless up on yourself.
Wait, wait, sir. King Bella, you listen to our song?
Okay, she not forward yet. So forward.
No, King Bella made that talk. She so forward, man. I listen. She gonna listen it. She gonna listen it to come back, come tell her. Cause she write song too, you know.
Alright then.
Mm. She write song too, you see me? But me no know over which fence King Bella jump. But me like she said, King Bella must say a step with couple of enemies them, you see me?
Okay.
Remember Pinchers it sing that song, The Enemies on the Borderline. Remember that song there? Enemies on the borderline. Line. Enemies, it will be murder time. Junglist artist, you know. 10 star. Yes. Yes, sir. I love that song. Yo, King Bella say I love your song, you know, Empress.
Oh yes, bless
Yeah,
up the King Bella.
King
Bless up,
Bella
bless
say I
up,
love
bless
that.
up.
King Bella say I love that. Anybody where I speak consciously, I go love it, you know what I mean? A pepper seed, me I wait for forward back and hear what Shah say. It look like Shah listen it more than one time. But the
Ah.
producer say, if you not for worry, him a go drop it from me. You see me? So when him drop it from me, I go let it go on the live, you see me? Yeah.
All right, all right.
Me say she for do more. Me say she for do more other song there. You know, and more of them type of song there. Build a catalog out of them song there, and people will forced to listen to her. You see me? Cause the
All right.
message powerful. Is it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right.
So, Jesus. Me very picky, you know, because I can't write, you know. So, you know, say. But we start off with, me think your voice is absolutely amazing. Make we start right there, so.
All right,
Yeah,
Empress. Thank
yes,
you.
voice sound good. Me think you have a superstar voice. With the right song, me think you can go very, very far. Me love the rhythm, bad, on this song, yeah. Even when it has start, me I say, oh, how can I rhythm this sweet like syrup? Right? Me love the chorus. The verse them, I with the
Yeah.
problem there for me. I feel like the verse them did need more lyrics. Them if you construct better. Like you in the first verse, you end the line with the word ghetto 4 times. So you see, you see when me I write, me can't even have the same word ending 2 of my line them. Not even for 2 of my line, me can't have the same word at end. Because I feel like when you do that, because you not have you can't find lyrics. That's why you end with the same word. And then you end with the word 4 different times. You end with the word ghetto. You can't end with the word ghetto 4 times. You have got
Yeah.
to find something for rhyme with ghetto for end for any. The same thing when me just tell them a while ago about this song with me that talk about 10 star. Why me end up use the Nipsey line? Because me need something for rhyme with crispy. Right?
Okay.
Same situation. You have to try and rhyme out the end them with different words. Them cannot have 4 ghetto as the N word. In the second verse, me no know, me feel like said the verse them did want to construct better. The lyrics them, the song could have been powerful, you know. But enough things now going in the verse them for me. Me go give it overall, me go give it a 7 out of 10.
All right, because it was a
With whole heap of
unspot song.
potential.
It was a unspot song still.
Oh
Cause
yeah?
me never really get no time to construct nothing. So my thank you very much for that. Cause at least me try. Me get 7. Could I get 0? You
Yeah,
know. But me
me give
thank
the 7 because you
you.
have enough other things that go on where make me have to go give the
Yeah.
7. Like your voice sound good, the
Yeah.
chorus good. You understand me? The rhythm a
Yeah.
win. So when you put
Mm-hmm.
all of that, it a way more than me have a problem with the ghetto 4 times.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
just throw up
understand me?
on spot. And then the engineer him is so marvelous. May I tell you? When I go in there, I'm just nervous and and him just a go, me say me feel the rhythm cause the first time I hear the rhythm, it just a run through my vein like when blood a run through your vein and it's hot, me just start goose pin protect me everything. You see what like I said sweet like syrup. I saw it
Mm-hmm.
really feel it,
Yeah, man.
But you see when I
Rhythm
reaching
bad.
at the box, me I said, John, no, that rhythm is too bad, me don't know what to put on it. And him said, just tell me what you feel like. I'ma just start talk some things. And him is so, I don't know, the man is so marvelous. I never have a word for him. I never have a word. When him done, I was pleased. So you say me get 7? Oh,
You know,
thank
give
you.
7. You have to
Thank
get the
you.
7 because your voice a win. Your voice a
Yeah,
win.
thank you
You
very
know,
much.
even though me have a little problem with the verse, but it's still not enough for me to give nothing less than 7.
Yes, yes. And 7 is it's well worth it because guess what? It's an unspot.
But you want me to tell you something? That's why I
Yeah.
wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't an unspot situation.
Yeah.
I wish it
Yeah.
didn't have time for really put
Yeah.
that song
To
together because
construct
me
it.
think it
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
potential for be a 10. And that
Yes, yes, yes,
it's a
yes.
potential for
I feel so too. I feel
Jesus
so
have
too. I
mercy.
feel so too. Because even when me I listen to it, me I said, "Jano, you know, I could have said
Me
more,
I tell
but
you.
too much so
Me I
nervous.
tell you.
I'm just quick and
Oh
fast."
God,
Me I
man.
say, "Oh my God." But yeah, but thank you for your truth, you know, because you see truth make you get better, you understand? Truth
Facts.
build you. Some people
Yep.
feel like truth break you down, but truth build you.
Mm-mm.
Lie break you down. Yeah, but truth
Facts.
make you better. And people for understand that. Them not fair tell people about don't when you talk the truth, you mash up. No, when you talk the truth, you build people. You
Yeah, all you
understand?
gotta do is make you improve
Right.
on the next one.
Yes, I make me work for myself.
That's
I
it.
make me work. You understand me? Be honest. Me always tell somebody say honesty. You can't hurt me with honesty. But lies, you can kill me with that. You can because I don't like a person. That is like betrayal, see me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you betray somebody when you try to tell them what is not. Tell me
So
how
let
it
me tell
is
you
and let
something.
me deal
You
with it.
know, say that's why a whole heap of people don't like me. I swear, there's probably like 5 people on earth who
I
like me,
like you though, because I
right?
like a truthful person. I can
A
work
true,
with that.
well,
I can
you
work
know,
with that.
you're like
Yeah,
a
I
rare,
have no
you're
friend
like
enough.
one of the
I have no friend enough.
rare people. Most people
I have
don't
no
like
friend.
that.
No, I
They
don't like.
want
I
you to
don't have
tell them.
friends. I
Them
don't have
want
friends
you
because
tell
they
them
see when
where
me
them
see them.
want hear. Them no
Yes,
want
so
you
I'm gonna
tell
see
them
them
the
now do
truth.
the right thing. I'm gonna tell them. Them say me hate them. I'm a grudge them. I'm say alright,
Mm-hmm. And
anything.
bad mind. Them
I
say
do
bad
not. Yeah,
mind.
I'm a bad man. Yeah, I'm a bad man. I'm a grudge them. I mean, I drain them
Mm-hmm.
energy and I'm
Yeah.
a this and that. I say okay, fine, no problem. Because it's better you say me I drain your energy than you definitely I drain my energy. It's better you feel that way than you definitely around me I drain my energy because he is lying. And I don't like that. Yeah man. So Empress, bless up yourself. You understand? Me go work on that. Me I make sure say, yeah, next time I gonna make you can give me 100 and a 10.
What more you do next time? Next time a situation like that happen, just tell the engineer, say, look now, may I beg you please if you can make me come back tomorrow.
Alright.
Please. Me just want the
Yeah.
night because if you could have did go home, go lay down
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
made this here rhythm here and I really
Yeah.
write the verse them. Me I tell you say it have the
Yeah.
potential to be a masterpiece. And that me I try to tell
Yeah.
you. But the verse
But
them.
I can't be a great songwriter like you know, because I have never wrote a song for myself.
Oh,
I
I know you write this.
yeah. No, I just do it pan spot. I just open my
Oh.
mouth and it come out. So
Yeah, but
write
me
it on
feel
the
like if
paper,
you
I
open your
didn't.
mouth and that just come out
All
like that,
right.
me feel like if
So
you
I
sit
say
down and meditate, you can do it.
in the construction of the writing of the song, because you know you have a certain way that you write song. Like how you say the bars, them you have to have this,
Mm-hmm.
that. Yes, the construction like that, I don't know it like that. You
Yeah, but me think
understand?
you
So
can do it because if you do that pan spot just so,
yeah.
then if you sit down and I think, you know, must can do
Yeah.
better than that. If you
Yeah
if you
man,
can do
yeah
it pan
man,
spot
yeah
like
man,
that,
yeah man. Yes,
just
definitely,
keep that
definitely.
rule. Yeah, just keep that rule. Well, these are just my things. Say that follow me, but me I say, try and end the bar them with a different word. We rhyme with the
Different word.
last one,
Last one.
right?
All right.
Me
Yeah,
no,
man.
you
That's
see
my
if when
homework. I'm gonna work on that.
you see if when me I write my song, me
Mm-hmm.
can't end with the same word on the next bar. No? This is impossible.
Mm-hmm.
If when me I write, me can't. Me will sit down all day and try to find one word for end with just for not end with the same word. If it take me
Yeah.
Empress, when you construct the next song to you can make sure hear it before you even drop it in
You
the
just take the word out of my mouth,
that
because
sound good.
I was just gonna say that she's gonna have to give me some, lessons. You understand? Because I am here to learn. You understand me? And if she see anything suitable for my voice or she want to give me for sing to, she can do that too.
Voice
You
sweet like
understand? 'Cause
syrup.
that's what I'm here for.
Voice
You
sweet like
understand?
syrup, 10 star.
yeah, man.
Sweet like condensed milk.
And the message on the voice, you see the message on the voice
My
and
God.
the youth business.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you know
Smooth.
what I
It's smooth. Can you imagine you just sit down and relax and listen to and smoke your weed? It's smooth,
mean?
man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only for potential.
So I tell her, say, if she have be a them song there in her catalog, people are going to force to listen to her, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
Empress Eva. If you look into Empress Eva 10 star.
Yeah.
Vice a win. When me hear the singing starting the message, Jesus God, please do make the voice sound good. Cause me can't but if I go back over 10 star. Good.
Yeah.
Me afraid when me a listen to the 10 star.
Yeah.
Jesus God, please. No. But yeah, you're not bad at all. Mm-hmm. We like the vibes. Plus we need them kind of vibes there right now. Sometimes we need them vibes because too much things are going on. Sometimes you have to just relax. Gosh. I feel have them balance there in the space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, for true, because a whole heap of things are going around the place, and me I tell you
Mm-hmm.
something just get to me. It get to me, and somebody have to show themselves, listen, some of the things I'm gonna do wrong, and I can't stop look a bit now. Stop look a bit.
Mm-mm. Father God, thank you for your grace and mercy all the time. Let me see what the one Lalibela can me see her write up a lot of things, you know. What you say? Come from your power with the enemy, you know, me don't tell you how I go on, you know. Pepper seed, even if me neutral like Switzerland, me tell you already what I go on if you're power with the enemy, you know. You hear what I say? Eh? Lalibela. From them a power with the enemy, you are going to dinner the war with the enemy. And what him name did it sing it? What him name? Tammy Lee. And Tammy Lee sing that song there. 10 star.
Yeah.
You see that with Tammy Lee just do right there, so? I
Yeah.
same thing me I tell her about the same ending the next bar with the same word.
Yeah.
That's something where me not like it, you know? He
Yeah.
says, me can't take it 10 star. You have to find one different word. End the bar with. Because if you don't do that and you enter, say you're in a clash or anything with somebody and them are going to say you not have lyrics. They might say you can't find lyrics, you can't find nothing for rhyme out the end. You know, understand me? So my practice for don't do it. But not end with the same, not the next bar. It can't end with the same word. Impossible. Me not even want the same ending for none of the bar them in the verse. You have to find a different ending for every single bar. No matter how much bar you have, if you have 16 bar, don't repeat it. Don't repeat the end. Even when you're the DJ a while ago, 10 times, I listen to you if you say if you end with the same word to it.
No.
Me that pay attention to see if you do it. Me I tell
No.
you. You have to end with a different word. Lalibela say I love that song.
Yeah, I really say I love the song. What do you mean?
Real talk, very good vibration. Me agree. Sometimes writers repeat words, phrases to inform emphasis. Yeah, but you can't have 4 ending in the same verse.
Yeah, sometimes them double up, but I understand what Pepper Seed has said too, you see me?
Can't. You have to find one next word, rhyme it out.
And
Listen.
depends
All right, so listen,
what the song are.
let me show you what me I talk about. What do big pussy newbie? Right? So listen to the N word. Pay attention to just the N. What do big pussy newbie? Skin out make him jerk, yeah, groupie. Head for bounce like dice in a loody. Bruce suck more cocky than Subi. Me a try shoot him a try sue me. Fling shot in a face, me unruly. Burn down the court, murder the whole jury. Like you want make history, or you want dead young like Nipsey. Neck for fry in a tile, well crispy. Them a real batty boy, them frisky. This big ugly gremlin want to make news, him want become an unsolved mystery. Me not end with no same word. Understand what I say?
Yeah.
You have to end it out different. You have to find lyrics, youth. Find it. What if words in our vocabulary? We can't find lyrics. We can't find the words them for any out. The problem is we're lazy. And it's easier for us double up. That easy for do. Yeah? So, anyways, I just saw me stay. Me not like hear it. Yeah, me not like hear when a word end with the same word. Me not like it. Once you do that for me, a downhill for me from this. Yeah. The only thing save Empress Eva because she have so many other things where go on, like her amazing voice. Yeah? Then the rhythm sweet like syrup, right? And the chorus good. So I want to things that go on the song where I still have to end up get the 7 even though she double up at the end. I actually count the ghetto and I listen it back again for see if a 4 me really count. I'm gonna go back one more time and I say no, you can't have the bar that end with the word ghetto 4 times in a one verse. This is like this cannot happen. This can't happen. And if me was the engineer when she do that, we'd have to find a way to help her write this up on the spot. And so maybe me need to be an engineer. Maybe need to do something in this music, yeah, because me would have stopped the artist and say, listen, make we try work on the verse here and see if we can fix up the end them. Because you're not gonna end with ghetto 4 times. Round me.
Yeah.
Me have to stop you. Me now make that go through. You can't get past me with that. You mad? I feel like sometimes to feel like somebody engineer them too. I know, yeah, man. I'm just dead and I hear the things that we need to fix and now say nothing 10 star. Me not understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you tell me say you at the studio and you hear that and you know say nothing? Eh?
You know some people ear sharper than some people. Is there
Your ears not fit that sharp to hear the word ghetto 4 times in our verse.
No. But you know what I mean? Me not talk the engineer, me just talk overall still, you know what I mean?
Oh, what you say? Because them listen and them probably never even hear that.
Yeah, you see like how you that me I tell you see like how you can point out that not everybody are gonna hear that. You see what I say? Believe me. Not like how you can just easily point out that and them shit there, you see me? So you see say you have a ears to the music too. That alone, that a beat you're supposed to get a pepper seed big
Which
man.
thing you get beaten? Where you going with?
They don't have the talent, man. You have the ESC, man. And you have the car. It's where I deal it, and you not deal it the right way. Yeah, that's something where you're born, and that's a gift too, you know. It's a gift, you know. It's where I say. I see how much people there on the life that they all listen that and still get where you all talk about, you know. How you just pick up that like that, you know. It's where I say. I really think
the people that get where we are talking about.
I'm not telling them fuck. I really think I tell you about, you know.
Man, wicked. That's slow. Get exactly what I said.
Yeah, man. You have the talent feet.
No, that you said that again. I have to just reiterate one more time. A bar is one line, right? So when we say, what do big pussy newbie? That's a bar. The ending word of that bar is newbie. So the next bar that will follow, we cannot end with newbie again. We're going to have to find something now to rhyme the end with newbie. So we're going to say, what do big pussy newbie? Skin out, make him jerk, yeah, groupie. You understand? We now end back with the same newbie. 10 star them know what me I say.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, wicked. All the people them understand. Them understand. Them understand. Hello, neighbor. Thank you so much.
You're gonna have to cut some of them out because when they drop, they split.
Okay, thank you. I use them and make juice. My neighbor come and bring me a bag of mangoes. You see why you feel live good with it? I don't know if you live good with the neighbor, you know? Live good with the neighbor. See neighbor here right now bringing bag of mango. Thank you so much. No, I don't know. You know what the name of this mango?
No.
We don't know it.
Big fat one though.
We know some big giant mango 10 star and them. We don't know. My neighbor tree have one whole mango, some big old mango, but we don't know the name of them. Remember say over here, so we don't know it like when we there we had, you know. Because him not from here either. Him come from Haiti. But him a Rasta man.
How would I say that? Subi fell out his mother hole. How?
Thank you.
You know, come mix me up, you know.
Well, I think time we should the name him could have give a couple of them mango you can't enough. Me get over this. 16 mango me get, you know.
Block 6 more that take from me, man.
No, you can't want one of 6 other people want mango.
And 16 you say again.
Yeah, but you know what? Nobody else can get mango. If you want, no, me I give 4.
Because me no play with mango, you know.
Yeah, but a 4 me can't give because me I go give me next neighbor now.
How long me can't get no mango? No
Yeah,
more
but my next neighbor over here so want a couple mango, me I go give she like 3 out of this. And maybe the lady in front of me give her 2. So you see, I know you 1. Can't get all of the mango them. You're greedy for the mango them.
Everything is everything. Yeah, dog, I got 6 more on, dog. How you talk?
Yeah, the man greedy for the mango.
Yeah, dog, you think is a man.
You not think about nobody else. What about the other neighbors?
I'm going to Jamaica all the time. Hear me ask a black mango, doesn't me have to eat, you know.
Yeah, but the mango are big, you know. Them
No,
big, you know.
Yeah, man.
So you don't need this are like, all right, one of the mango yeah about 4 blocky.
Yeah.
But 4 blocky would equal 1 of this mango. So you don't need 6. Gosh.
I go drop it. On a wicked hear that. Most people see that train here. But Vegas fell out time. Man, Subi fell out time. Mother. Our lyrics the man has spit. That
Which part? Me not see it away there. Oh, let me see. Paul, yes, I say something. Subi fell out his mother's hole. Paul. Yeah, Paul says Subi fell out his mother's hole at Jubilee. Well, it's because they don't say, what will I say? Jubilee. Well, let me see. Fell out his mother's hole at Jubilee. Subi fell out his mother's hole at Jubilee. You know, say it can't work, Paul. Paul, it can't work. When the person that do it, if as them sing it the right way, if it rhyme up with the Subi, it can't work. People are gonna say, oh, but I don't say yes to the word Jubilee, but it's okay. Like when name the other day, here, Kibaki song when do, the one where I say, you take it too far, you take it to the extreme. In that he must say, him change one of the word in another song that you know. And I saw the word name, but him change it for 15. I mean I say, yo, that creative man. Be a pedophile when me check your file. Reptile. So him did need the word for rhyme with pedophile. The man say reptile. So we know say a reptile, you know, but the man say reptile, forget it for rhyme with the pedophile. I say, yo, creativity, yo, how we are going with?
King Lala there, I know pepper seed.
Yeah?
King Lala Bella there, I know.
When they?
There. Wait. Man, here pepper seed and run gone. As pepper seed as the axe, where him there? Him jump off. Forward back, King Bella.
Me no bother one Lally Bella. Me change my mind. Me stick to my Brutus Adolphus. Fuck that.
La Lego you talk a phone. Yeah, here we King.
Boy, me just can't keep no man. As me get one little man so that even one day, man, I don't know if it's some type of curse. I don't know if it's a generational curse that caused this thing. Eh?
Think Alabella we not hear you, you know.
Oh, God, people. This
As
one.
God them see you talk to somebody good, they make certain they go recruit them.
Yo, it's like saying, you know, as soon I want to tell you this too, you know, as soon as I want to say a couple people, well, you know, hear me on your live, you know, talk about Lalibela, you know, oh, want to talk to Lalibela.
Yeah.
And the people them going to research blood clot mode, you know. But say people them go dig up everything on Lalibela send come to me. The amount of screenshot me get. No, hold on.
People are wicked. People are wicked.
From them apart with the enemy. You have to dead in the war with the enemy. How you do?
The people them are wicked people.
Every vulture fly out. Every vulture fly down me good there with the chrome make gunshot tear out him here like comb. Eh? Master?
The people them could have just easy back and leave you all alone. Them never ever forgot so far.
Hold on there. Let me press me a little bit. Tell man you cut down one prelim.
Is it my karma? The people them never forgot to that extent. Is you me I say?
Me have to mute a little bit the road go by Rizla and a be nice from this man you cut one tree limb. Yo, me said the sun hot. Man.
Wicked
No.
man. Fuck up the World Cup. Fuck up the World Cup. Fuck up the World Cup player them man. And I
Yo,
fuck up people out there.
Inside. Me say normally would I drive. But man, me say me just walk. Man, no. Next time me can't do this. Me can't walk. No, the sun hot bad man. And no normal sun this. So some different type of sun, one new type of sun.
They say you can't walk.
No, you can't. If you can walk, but not the sun, yeah. The sun, yeah, it a pelt your skin one different type of way. Extra hot. No, sir. Anyways, Mr. Reach too.
So normally the match must start at 1 o'clock. You see me, they have to put it off to 4 o'clock. No?
I can't see the chat, you know. One alright, sir. Glasses are covered. Me can't have me. I can't see nothing through them glasses. When them alright, sir, then start. The glasses, yeah, black up my eye. I don't see nothing. Let's see. Pepper. Mm. Lalibela same day a purgatory.
Lala Bella is there, you know. I don't know. Oh, I not hear not come out time phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Maybe I gotta bind up him tongue. Girl. Oh, me can buy if you drink 10 star for this son, yeah. Coconut water?
Yeah, one a good thing, that one.
Coconut water, make me get this, yeah. But me want the one when I have no pulp. No
Lala Bella.
Well, Lala Bella go on with there.
Lala Bella there, I'm just now hear nothing from it. From what time, you know. Press it
Raw
on.
paper?
Bella.
Let me get a raw paper. Raw paper. Yeah. Big one.
Alone raw, you smoke.
Mm-hmm. Because it
But,
make you, it's like you can taste the weed more. You know, you can taste the weed.
rough, you know.
What do you mean? So if me that use a different Rizla, me wouldn't rough?
No, but woman
Me
and
just
just
say,
me know you rough.
the man say my card decline, me not have enough money to pay for the things them. Jano.
Most joke the wrong card you give.
Oh God, that's a pussy all them would have want to happen. No, go from there. Oh, no, will not live to see it. Gosh.
Up in entertainment, you know what time it is, you know. You know what time it is.
I know I'm trying to get one straw. I'm trying to put this on my mouth, you know.
Anytime now. Let me check see if this dude give me the music.
You'll need to unlock your iPad first.
Okay, I'm chat someone. No, the man not connect no back.
You think me no know why you want him connect?
Eh?
Me know say you want him connect so you can hear the little dialogue between we, you know.
Yeah, come on,
That is it, you know.
You know more. Come here, first thing boy, know who him there 2 years, you know. DJ Dawood, see the bad tune about ya. I want something about the talk on phone this morning.
Mighty God, something about the sun this morning. Man.
Trinidad.
Hold on, thanks, sir. Hold on. Bless up and hold on. I don't know where I go on my phone. Hold on. Yo.
You can't call even Pepper seed up on the live and you know your lady there in the house. You have to move.
Start listening now. And
Yeah.
start out for the Trinidad. What's up now? Real old stuff. Me I go listen. Remember, you know. MC first man, and then well, Lord class, my back out the dino. If any me DJ till straight till the morning, we bid go back out the festival DJ again. Just now, I mean, first be go back out to the festival again, you know. That yeah, that 3 day festival, Peter, you know.
Yeah, break up liquor, you know, the people them not hear what you say good and the people them want hear what you say good in the cop. First thing you see that you know if your bread for do the distance, you know, can't prop your fat down, you know, but true, you're supposed to solidify and certify, you know. You're supposed to be a sprinter, steer, you know, steer
Yeah,
all.
man. 10 star, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, your bread for do the distance, all your vibes, so
Hold on. Me go call Black just now.
Man,
Hold
son
on.
weak out like him want tonic.
Mm.
You need a backlash feral. Gosh.
Probably need all a quarter special iron carrot juice.
Me I tell you because they just light and you sound so. You sound up and running. Eh? You need feral youth.
And then you talk about you go back out. You go back out the drop down, listen all
I
your
must
sound.
that.
Listen, they sound like when them stand dog. The man on a voice. Don't shotgun up yourself in a bad charge. You know what time it is, you know.
I need to charge up the waka and cut down them edging, yeah. The edging them look terrible. Well, sir. If I know say edging them look terrible.
And upside in down, you can turn the walker and get and cut.
I got me do.
Your
I
bag
never use. Yeah, man. I mean, cut me yard, you know. I mean, cut the whole yard and cut cut the tree limb them. The other day, me nearly dead. Me almost drop out of the Neesbury tree. Come climb, go up there, try cut down one of the far limb and slip and nearly dead. I want me drop on one limb and hang on pan the limb and then jump down. That's so me never dead.
You're fucking up.
And then my mother tell me to stop go up there. Cause at 2 times now me nearly drop out of the Neesbury tree. And my mother said one of the time I go drop out and broke my neck. So
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, me hear you, not king.
All right, salute 10 stars. Salute Pepper Seed. Salute to all in the chat. Only good karma. Salute. And I don't know who's the next person, who's the panelist. Pepper Seed, what go on? Pepper Seed, gone.
Should I hear you, you know?
Yeah, she not respond. Pepper Seed. Me not hear her, no. Not too sure if she's sending it.
And this no sound like pepper seed. Me never see pepper seed back down. No, yet.
I said, never hear none catch me back at the yard and it's a connect to the Wi-Fi back. Where you say happen?
No, Pepper Seed not hear you. What go on?
Oh, me never hear.
All things.
Greetings.
Denanesh.
Me no know about that.
Just say Dena.
Right now, from them apart with the enemy, you are fitted in the war with the enemy. That is it.
Yeah, I have to expound, you know, because I'm wet behind the ear. I don't know much. But I got to
I don't
expound
know
on that.
much, but I know I love you.
There?
Madness.
See it there? But talk to me, Pepper Seed, man. Oh, Kayewa, you know me did vacate social media for a while. And I'm not mindful of the landscape.
Yeah.
See what I say? So to the extent that you have enemies, be mindful that I am oblivious to any such reference.
Me don't think so. Me think you know everything where I go on. You just move like you know. You just move like you don't know, but you can't trick them. Listen, you know everything where I go on because you bounce around everywhere.
And I
And the reason I know that is because I see.
And
Say bounce
everyone me
around
see,
everywhere.
and everyone me see me hear you. Right?
Yeah, but them the place that where me I see you, me not there, and I'm me there I see you.
No, well.
A people that I see you, and I make me know say, hey, from them apart with the enemy, you have to dead in the war with the enemy. You understand?
You
Yeah.
got to,
But
define.
no hard feelings. No hard feelings. Cause guess what me know? Me and you good. Me and you good same way. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, but you don't know, as what I said, like Switzerland, not take no side. It wouldn't make any sense for me to take any side, given the fact that I am oblivious to all that's taking place for the most part.
Me tell you, if you stop saying something, the boy, you oblivious to what going on. I know saying everything what going on. You know?
But
You have to stop that
listen,
something. You know?
ever see, you see how
Stop the
pedantic,
foolishness right now.
you see how pedantic you are when it comes to lyrics,
Mm-hmm.
right? Songwriting.
Mm-hmm.
When me say things, I don't treat things as self-evident truth. Most things are contingent to the extent that they're true, right? And I have to ascertain truth based on my standards before I would proclaim one thing to be this versus that. You know the way?
Mm-hmm.
So to the extent that clearly there is tension on social media, I don't necessarily have the full context or the meaningful scope of what's going on, other than the fact that I understand to some tension upon social media. So,
So you're trying to say, you know, you don't know the depth of the contention.
in a nutshell,
Me know say that you said me just say me think you know everything we are going deep.
you know, I haven't been just far back, what, 2 weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
So how much you think I could have ascertained within that time frame?
Everything is everything. Say parables. Where you say I see kill Miss Thomas Post. Want
And the
to know how
parables.
water walk go pumpkin belly. Okay.
Man, the man said parables. No, man. I definitely
Chicken Mary Hawk the near.
I'm over us. So clearly you and I have some mutual foes or enemies, whatever you want to characterize it as. No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
And for years, as I tell you, my overs and understand that you exist. I appreciate all that you've done. I appreciate the position that you take. And as I said before, and a long time you have put forward certain truth out there. And them people, they have not been able to dispel anything what you say. All them do attack you in other areas, but they have not been able to contradict anything what you say. And as far as I'm concerned, you're on firm foundation.
Very firm.
May I say? But as it relates to nascent foes or foes again that I am oblivious to, I guess in due time, I got
I
so I go
find it
on.
very hard to accept that you're oblivious to anything.
Why is that?
Because the way you go on extra sharp.
No, but
People were extra sharp, not oblivious to no.
getting up, pepper seed, right? There are three main types of truth. Self-evident truth, when you see it, you don't have to question it. Contingent truth and otherworldly truth. To the extent that these things are true, they're contingent. And we need context to fully understand them. Yes, sir?
Oh.
But be rest assured, in no kind of way, by no stretch of the imagination, you and I will ever have any conflict. No, we not have no conflict.
The
Why would we
vulture,
have conflict?
them nothing so at all.
Which vulture could have possibly think otherwise?
Oh God! You say the vulture them fly dog. Man! The
What do you
vulture
mean
them
them
fly
fly?
dog, the vulture them say, wait, me hear you over one party there?
Them hear me over one part or you over
Me.
one part?
Me.
Oh. Okay.
The vulture fly down and look. Be a flashlight turn on.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
It's interesting still, and my hope
Very,
say.
very interesting.
But you see right here, so with me there? As far as I'm concerned, I feel like I'm at home, you understand? I'm good. And wherever me go, I don't feel like I'm at home. I am going to move.
You're definitely gonna feel at home here, because this is 10-star channel and it makes everybody feel at home.
Yeah, man. No
Even
doubt.
when the crowd want to run your way, listen, if you even see the crowd that try to run record, then try to run my way, they not actually say it, but you can feel the energy like them. Want you when they see me, some of them face get long. You understand?
Yeah.
Face get long, and them all, if me coulda read mine, me know what them a say. Them a blood clot, yeah, me know what I do over here. So me already know that, but you why it no bother me? It no bother me because the host of the channel, which is 10-star, make me feel welcome.
Yeah, man. Listen.
And I'm the only person that we need to make you feel welcome. The host. Everybody else, no matter. The host. If the host say you're welcome, you're welcome.
Edson. You see, me not get caught up in a herd mentality and groupthink. I am an independent agent. I think for myself. And I act of my own volition.
Well,
So
this is the right place for you then.
yeah.
Oh, them there, me I go want him everything is everything, all a reason, isn't it? 'Cause everything is everything. I'm the philosopher with here what I talk about, You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
man.
So when the forward.
In
And
due time.
you have a lot history about Africa and everything is everything. Like speak about them thing there, you know what I mean?
So
Yeah,
come
Yeah,
up now.
man.
for knowledge about that. But I love that, yeah, teach the people, a teachable moment for the people. Them. That's what I nice, isn't it?
Surely. Surely.
So I mean, see, everything is everything down there. Why am I come up?
Yeah, because him sound like all everything is everything, To him response and to him talk,
Yeah?
Yeah, so them talk, so them talk.
Come up, come up. Everything is everything. Come up.
Papa
Make it
seed.
here. Hmm?
Means a man write poetry, right? And so what you
Mm-hmm.
say about repeating of words and so forth, within reason I agree with you, And there are a few areas where I make exception, where I will, for emphasis sake, I will repeat a particular word or phrase. But I agree with you. I'm not a fan of repetitive wording. And if me can't find the right framing, it will take me 10 years to write a particular poem, and I'm perfectly okay with that.
Me too. When it comes to
Yeah.
song, but I do that too.
Yeah.
Me can't do. Otherwise, it a go play upon me the entire time. Me nah go can just sit with it. Me have to
Re-
find something to put. Me can't repeat. Let me tell you the only way me
Bring it
repeat. If
on.
me repeat, it have to mean two different something when me repeat it. It can't have the
All
same
right.
meaning.
All
So
right.
like me say, Paul, me want murder them. Fling German grenade right now in the herd of them. Nobody no care, nobody no ball, cause nobody never heard of them. So a two heard of them, but a two different heard of them.
Right. So you see, that's exact, and that's why when I write, I want people to read. Because, for example, if you listen to what I say, like wet, WHET versus
Mm-hmm.
WET, it's important for you to be able to read. Or within reason, some people will get it, but
Mm-hmm.
I totally agree with you. So when it comes to playing words in that sense, I will use similar sounding words, but they're distinct.
Yeah,
And
you can't use the same word and it mean the same thing. Like in
no,
case with Empress, the ghetto where she use are the same ghetto it meaning at the fourth time.
you why I love our song,
I
right?
mean can't deal with it.
You why I love our song. Messaging matters above all to me. Right? And what I love is that she's fused. She was able to sing on the rhythm is modern,
I love it. I love the rhythm.
right? And that messaging is mission critical that we have that kind of messaging and that rhythm. And songs that stand the test of time, they tell very good stories. They're able to secure a captive audience. And that's what I got from the song. No, you're a songwriter, and I understand why you had to take the position that you did.
I can't help it. My
Right.
body not go allow me to take another position.
So I understand definitely that. Definitely understand that.
But that'll just become a right. If you don't right,
Right.
then you not go feel that way. Yeah.
Right. And it's so funny, the more you read, the better you're able to write. And
Mm-hmm.
when you read certain things, I'm like, yo, that look awkward or come on. firm this up. This, yeah. I know them way then. Definitely. Yes,
So
everything is everything in due
we
time.
can get a quick, a little small
Yeah,
poem where right.
Yeah, that me that said to make we hear something, you know.
You know, I'm not for we. Even something small. Not for being a long no.
And what's that?
What do you mean?
I'm not responding. What do you mean by what I mean?
It sound like you want to say no.
No, I'm trying to figure out the best way for share.
Oh. Right, let me have patience like Job.
No, man. Cause you know, mostly, all right, I'm telling you, me writing, and I've been writing for over 20 years, right? And most of my earlier poems, I wrote them with the intent that they would never be read until my transition. And then since then, most of my poems will be mostly political stuff, social political stuff. And I'm trying to figure out what would be the more succinct poem for frame how me operate.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Don't rush.
If not now, the next time around, I will be prepared to provide a poem.
Carmen can't melt my heart again. Karma, me I talk to. Karma said melt pepper heart.
Oh.
You can't melt the heart again. First of all, nothing to do different melt. My heart done puree out already.
Yeah, but we'll share some poetry, man.
It's a liquid heart we are carrying now, you know. Puree. Blend
Yeah,
out. Blend out. Yeah.
The man said the next time I'm gonna get some poetry, is it, man?
Listen, there's no time like the present. Tomorrow is not promised.
Yeah, I have some on YouTube and so forth, so, you know. So
Oh yeah?
yeah.
Well, so how would we find them on YouTube? What the channel?
I have them on there, but they're not available to the public.
What do you mean?
Like in private then.
So
In
why?
private. You know,
everything where you say. Yeah, forward.
Hold on, say that again.
No, I'm not ask everything is everything else from our forward. Come reason with King Lala.
It's not Lala, it's Lali. Lali Bella. Lali. Because when you say the Lala, it kind of sounds more umani. So say Lali. Lali Bella.
Is that interesting thing when you're, like in Latin, right? For real, Bella, all right, ending like that would be feminine. No doubt about it. And it's so funny about language. To the extent you know a certain languages, to the extent you know the world. So the more you know it in language, the vaster your view and understanding of the world is.
True that.
And the big philosopher Wittgenstein, he him at the bridging where master the whole language as it relates to philosophy and so forth, and it's really neat. And if you listen to Noam Chomsky and all them people, you really understand how important language is. So if a person, for example, even me talking to you guys, right? Right now, like any of us who haven't been to Jamaica in forever, as much as you hear the language, you hear what I say. There's still a gap. No Star General have to change it. Oh, I think she said that I have to change my name.
I don't know what that's about for change. I don't know what to change. What shall go? She just said change it. It what?
When you did say the name, so she say,
oh,
you must have to change it. I don't know if I that say.
But are we as man in Jamaica, we not go say Lally?
You have to say Lali Bella.
When they say Lali, it sound like a more girl like to we, you see me? Because my virgin name Lala, you know, you see me? That's why you ask you, man, say that. My virgin will call him Lala Becker, the girl and famous speaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
get you.
Yeah, but the man name, what him name, you can't change up the man name.
Hey, but if we go say Lali is a woman that you talk, you see me? So it can't, it's so it fuck both ways, you see what I mean?
You have to say the man name correctly. It's Lali Bella.
I just said Nile, you know. Nile will
Him
suffice.
name Nile too. Maybe you call him Nile.
Yeah, Nile will suffice.
King Bella, may I call the man, you know, you see me, that man a king, you know, you see me? Man a king in the earth, you see me?
Give thanks, yes, kings.
Man
We
a
are
king in
kings.
earth.
Massacre said generations of kings.
You have to be careful when them send it to the gallows.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
No, me understand the camp still, but, you know, a true statement is a true statement, right? And at that 10-star profess, we shouldn't deny the
Guillotine.
truth.
Guillotine.
All right, Nishka. All right.
How about him just say Nile? Nile easy. Easy to remember Nile. That kill everything. You know, for about the Bella and the Lally or not about Lally or
Remember said the first where I get to know the general. Remember said the name cause a little controversy, you know, to the first where I know the general. So anytime I see the man a king first forward in my brain, isn't it? From I see him a king. So that's the next word after that, is it?
Yeah, so you manage the expectation. Once you say king, it has to be a man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if them are gonna make that Bella part the slide, so I better you say Nile. Like, look here, you tell them about this thing, them never gonna make it slide. It embedded already. Say Bella a woman. So them not care what kind of language you talk about and how far you study or whatever you get this language from or how it go. These people are stuck with Bella is a woman. Once you say Bella, them are gonna say woman.
Yeah, and the hombre from the other day, you know, the man said him find out me thing, and I'm like, what this bridge not talk about? It's like, it's just pure rubbish. You see me, I say? And people will say things and just run with it, they not test it, they just work with it. If it satisfy them bias.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
But some of them gullible and some of them, you have to remember a whole lot of things that go on here, say, you know.
Yeah.
Lack of reasoning ability, comprehension skills, just a lot of things.
Real talk.
And some of them already, remember them always say, oh, you have to, how they saying about the tree? Like you have to do something from the tree young. Some of them already,
Yeah.
imagine you reach all 30, 40 years old and you stay a certain way. You can't bend that again. That can't bend no more. It's over for the bending it.
They can learn things going up on TV. That are if you're willing to listen to, you know, make other people speak, you know, that's like how you can listen to, you know, enough thing you see, you catch on, and I like certain shit you never know, but you never know it that way there. I never know it that way, yeah. You know what I mean? I never even know it, none at all. You see me? I have to, you have to have the patience to learn to, you know, just like, oh, you like that, you know.
Mm-hmm. But some people, them they even willing to learn. Them not want to learn. Them not care.
And anybody who wants to learn have to start with listening. It's the most important thing. So when a person listens, it speaks volumes about that individual.
Yeah, the problem with me I have with the learning something, yeah. On YouTube. Yeah. Enough of the people them where we are trying to teach slow. You understand? Most of these people, they're trying to come on this internet and tell me, so they're teaching me something, and the person who is teaching me is slow.
Not teaching, but teaching them, I try to program.
They're telling themselves that they're Isaac Newton, is for them at the apple dropping her, yeah, but them slow. In a real life, they're slow. But them company as big teacher and scholar.
Mm-hmm.
And then while them a teach now, me a hear say them slow. You right?
That's it, you know. That's
So
it.
then me I go say, you can't teach me nothing. When me see that, me I say you can't teach me nothing.
Yeah,
And then
man.
them say, oh yeah, well like you know everything. No, I know me know everything, but just listen to other person, read you can assist them. Then slow. Them slow, but them a tell themselves say them are Isaac. You know understand?
Real talk.
And then what them a claim say them a teach is 2 + 2 = 4.
That's the sad
Which
part
means that
about it.
me did don't know the 4 already. You're not teaching me nothing. If you that's all. Bellevue patience. Me I tell you.
That's the sad part about it, man. And you have some man that go around and tell people, say them dunce. And every time they
And
open
at
their
them
mouth,
dunce.
I'm like, really? And that's why me camera shy, you know, because if I would go out and call someone dunce and then sound like that and behave, operate like that, people have to humble themselves.
Me not tell a lie. Very rare me talk to somebody on the internet. Very rare. It's a handful of times when me actually feel that person can teach me something. Because one, I don't have a problem to go read. I don't have a problem to go research. Me love it. So if there's something where me really want to know, I don't need nobody to tell me. Me done gone
Isn't
to my whole research already and find out for
isn't
myself what I want.
isn't that
Eh?
a lonely place to be though, man? You know, you get up and you have to guard your ears because most of what you hear are just you know it already.
Bellevue patient.
Yeah, cause you go on certain platform and they're on there for hours, and if you're not careful, you walk away operating like them. They have to find that countervailing force to recalibrate your brain,
So
your
you know what me
thinking.
do? Me have to lift up. That me do. Cause here what go on now. If me dead there and the enough time me there someplace and me tell you when my stomach start get sick and you see me start right and say me have to go make some ginger tea, just try not to say I lift me up and for lift after that. When it get to the point that I'm not staying and bearing, me not bear through that. Me not bear through it. Like some people are gonna sit there and bear through that. Me not bear through it, me gone. Me tear gone. Cause when I like me stuck there. Why me have to stay there and listen to this fuck here?
No, it's
Yeah?
difficult. Actually, it's dangerous.
Better you go find something on TV. I better go watch all one series and relax your body. Than sit down and listen to fuckery for hours and
Mm-hmm.
hours and hours and hours. Me can't do it. Me can't manage. Me can't do it. Mm-mm.
Serious thing.
And then
Serious thing.
when enough of them one time, Jesus, make it worse. I'll want 5, 6 of them. Eh?
Yep. Functioning like a cabal.
Me I tell you,
Yeah.
2 a ball out some fuckery, then the other 3 in the background of the choir, a ball out to support the fuckery. You understand me? And then you have to just sit down and bear through this thing. No, me can't do it. Me gone.
That is my experience on social media over the years.
Mine too.
The in group, once them realize you're an outsider, there isn't a scintilla where you can say we're gonna make sense to them.
First of all, them
All of
incapable of understanding what you're talking about.
exactly.
All when you dumb it down.
Yeah, no matter how simple you say it, because their objective is not to secure truth or
Mm-mm.
understanding.
I feel them truth them I work with. Them don't give a fuck all if it sound like fuckery.
Yeah.
And what them I deal with, them I still I say. All when you tell them said, no, look yes, no, not interested. They're not interested. That's why we call them sheep. That's how you become sheep now when you get a title later.
People, the Virgin asks, which is worse, dumb people or mean people? Ah, a difficult thing to suffer, fools, but
Get to the point where me I want to lift up off YouTube. Like, that's how me feel.
all right.
I feel like me I waste my time when me there on certain people and I talk about certain things. Me just feel fool and I feel like me I waste my time. Me look at one time when me get. Eh?
All right. Pepper C, let me underscore. Let me strong man your argument. So when it comes to that, even with people who we know are smart, when they're bounded by ideology, blinded by ideology, and you reason with them, you find how strenuous that in of itself is. And so for the past couple of years when me leave social media, you know me though? Me read books, read more books now, and do more research. And I am able to secure a level of satisfaction that is impossible in the social media space. You find say you're being attacked so much on social media, you're not even able to properly reason. And it just bring forward unnecessary stress. You know them
which
way
is
there?
why which is why I want to live.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? What the Britons say, we must reason, not to contradict and confute. You know what I mean? We shouldn't when we are reason and debate, it's not so that we can win. It's so that we can secure understanding. That's it in of itself. We don't need nothing more than expanding understanding. But
Yeah,
when
that's so
people are go
both
back and
learn.
hmm?
So both that we are gonna learn, you know.
Yeah. Listen, you see me at my age, I get to learn from people who are older than me and people who are younger than me. So the way me see it, I am in a sweet spot. I am a perpetual student. Me want to learn. Me not have nothing to teach. I just learn. Me want to learn, and that's why I am even still here on social media, or because of the information that's out here. Far from reality, far from truth, and it's quite sad. And in many respects, me ask if this represents a microcosm of our society. You know, like me there yesterday the other day, we watch football, and the energy was just like it upon the ends of reason with your brethren. We are listen to football, watch football. And a reason there wasn't any tension, there wasn't any conflict. People just a reason. Even when my end game with Scar and Jerome and so forth, there wasn't necessarily any tension there so either. And I know that ideologically, me and them don't necessarily think the same way. But we are forward with love up front. And then
Oh shit,
when
me think right this is my problem lie then. Right this so. What you just say?
what that?
You are forward with love. You see,
Yes.
me not have no love for them people there.
Because yes,
Me think that's a problem. You still are forward with some type of love, which will combat everything where them a deal with. But me not forward with no love at all for them. No love at all. Zero love.
you see tension destroy the source, the agent who has the tension. To harbor any kind of no one is as important. You
Me hate
understand?
them. Jesus God, me hate them.
No, you have to go find a way to work around that.
Oh.
In
How do
time,
you? Let me ask you that question now. How do you stop hating people that you know are the devil in the flesh?
well, first and foremost, me based on my worldview, I'm gonna subscribe to no devil.
When me say devil, me not talk the man with the hand.
No,
Me
what I mean, man.
talk the ways. The ways is of the devil, like evil ways. Wicked people. How do you do that with wicked people? How you forward with love towards wicked people? That's my question to you. Help me with that.
You stiff arm them, you deny them access to you. That's the first thing. You understand?
But them a find you, and then when them find you, I love you still are there with this, sir? When they find you? Cause that
No,
reach me, you know, them a find me, and then what you would say, you approach with love. And me I tell you, some of them demon you can't approach with no love.
hold on. For existential, when you're in an existential situation, you have to defend yourself, right? But you can do that with what them call righteous indignation, without harboring any hard feelings, because your action then is necessary. You know what I mean? It's essential.
I wonder how me can ever get to that place the way you're there. What you do for reach there, so in a life?
By merely listening to people like you and others. You understand?
I don't know.
Observing.
I don't know how you're doing this. This is amazing.
Not amazing.
Eh?
There isn't anything
Because me when me
special.
see them in a pure master, Jesus God, nothing good there in me. Pure impure thoughts me have. My God.
Well, you see, when it comes to self-preservation, you find that you're only harming yourself ultimately by harboring those thoughts.
So that's what I say. How you get rid of them? How you get rid of the thoughts when if somebody keep on and show you say them are the devil in the flesh?
Mentally and
So
physically
and
distance
I like
yourself
so them
from
did show you say them are the devil and then them not stay so no more, you know. Every time them see I hit your scene.
No, I know them way there now. And as I'm tell you, my last hurrah on this social media thing here. You know, the gaslighters, the people them they haven't seen a fact that they didn't choose to misrepresent. And the way they would represent in the world, people would think you to be the demon. And in the moment, sometimes it will bother you, right? We're human beings, right? But you have to find the mechanism for us distance yourself from them mentally and physically. And as I'm gonna tell you the last time, it's a youth where I am perfectly at home in the wilderness. I don't necessarily need people for their own me. So it doesn't take much for me to turn off the faucet, turn off the switch. You know what I'm with?
Well, guess what? Me know what me need for do, you know. What me need for do, I left the trenches. Right? These are the YouTube trenches. As long as me in the trenches here, me not stop hate them. When me say hate, me mean it. And me know everybody gonna say hate is a strong word. There's many people on YouTube that I hate. That me actually hate them for true. In a real life, in a real time. Me hate them. I mean, you know, if I stop. That's why me know say I lift me, I go lift because me and the more me stay, the more me hate them. It nah get less. I increase the hate, I increase for my end.
You know me feel sorry for the
Me
airhead
hate
them.
them.
But
Me hate them bad. Eh?
me feel sorry for them more than hating them. You understand?
When me hate them,
But but
hate them.
but you are right that you know, so you can use writing as a cathartic exercise.
Yeah, them me not do it all the time. If you listen to all of
Yeah,
my song, them when me sing, you can hear the hate.
yeah. You just use it as your
I
outlet, you know?
tried to sing out my hate, hoping that it
Mm.
would help me to stop hate them. That's why me did a sing. You understand? But me realize that I
Right.
even though all me a sing, but just at the end of the song, me still hate them.
Maybe you
Just
need
hate them
more.
same way. Maybe me all more because now me sing it out and sing out some things and then me have to hear back what me sing and then me hate you more. For make me have to sing it. Me don't know,
Mm.
anyways, me pray about it still. Me ask God for help me. Because me say, listen, this big army, you know, this need help straight from the gates. Cause some of them people, yeah, them are wicked people, let me I tell you.
I mean, that's what the Adrian say. Hate will consume you. And that
When
I
it
try
a
to convey.
consume me, right now
Yeah.
it a swallow me up.
Oh, you know, what the virgin name, Dr. Amos Wilson talk about relationship and to the extent that someone treats you a certain way, it's a function of you allowing them to do it to you. So in so doing, you have to find a way for just deny them that level of access.
Yeah, the access denied already, but then the things them done happen already.
And you have to understand, so
So at that me I say, how do you for my thing me can't maybe me lack forgiveness. Me don't know how at that you know me not I'm not a
capacity.
forgiving person and I'm very revengeful. I'm
I'm sure
very
you
revenge. If you do me something, I want to do your back something worse
I'm,
than what you do me.
I'm sure you something. In a life, right? You see, if you not have no impact, positive or negative, you won't exist to people within reason, right? It is because of what you represent. Them and their vitriol is a function of them seeing you as a threat. And you have to just look at it that way and pity them. You
So
understand?
how to be a threat?
No, you have to understand, you know, if somebody, because you know, like even the term, even bullshitting, right? Bullshitting is a real philosophical term of art. People go on social media and them say a bag of things that within reason they don't even consider to be false, but they them just spew it. And it's because of them psychology. Even when you in of yourself don't have any regard for them, what you represent. Remember now, that we call bad man in Jamaica, you know, right? You're out there forward love and you do well in a life, and a person just bad mind you. I saw it going on. Even when you shouldn't necessarily be a threat because of what they are doing or what they want to do, they, for whatever reason, are of the view that you're in their way. Understand?
Master.
And so it's a function of them, their mind, their psychology.
Some of them people are some wicked bumble who shouldn't even born. Them should have still birth
You have to pity them, man.
in a real life. Everybody
Pity them.
experience different on YouTube. So, you know, you might not hate nobody because nobody don't do you nothing that bad for you hate them. So that's why when me say me hate, you can't even say, no, you know, for hate people, you can't say that because you have to know the story as to why would I hate somebody.
So there are certain individuals where you had a certain level of rapport, and I understand your situation. But like even with me right now, you know, say a good probably 20 years or more, I'm not see none of my brethren that whether in New York or wherever else. But just to the extent they engage with people by phone and here and there, I just create a reality where I just distance myself from everyone and
Me too.
everything.
Me too, hence the celibacy.
See that? Come on.
Hence the celibacy. Hello.
Yeah, so sometimes we have to just protect ourselves and start with the mind, you know? We mentally distance yourself from people. You clearly
Me need to
understand, say,
distance myself from the YouTube trenches. That me need to do.
yeah, man, yeah, and depending on where you go, you know, as you said, certain places, it's futile if you even go over there, so because you have to try guard your mind when you go over
And you have
certain
to dumb
places.
yourself down and all type of things you have to do.
Exactly,
We can't manage it. We cannot manage
exactly.
it.
And the only way we can counter it by entering into spaces that complement what we are trying to do and put in the
Mm-hmm.
work and put in the work over there. So and them I got bad mind that, but mind over matter.
Which is why we're there so right now.
Yeah. And to the extent we're here, right? Because I'm noticed with the social media space in the past 2 weeks, if you're there are ends like this a reason. All of a sudden, emissaries start sending up messages, such and such is over there saying this and saying that.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even understand it.
When you look later, one live string up and them take out piece of it sitting in front where over one part or either
Yep.
say, and then bring it over there so then them start play it, then them start talk while them a play it, and then them a diss you while them a play it, and them a tell lie for you while them a play it, and them a do a bag of things while them a play it, and then me have to hate them. You see what I'm talking about?
That
You see the hater go drop in right there, so now cause me go listen. Somebody go send me that now, and me go hear you over there tell a bag of lie upon me. Yeah.
yeah,
Defame me and all type of something you do to me. And then know me fi just what me fi do now right there, so. No more your head bounce like dice in a loody.
You see this.
You see?
That's why this time around, you know, I kind of keep my distance from certain things because me not understand why if me circle around 3 different platforms, this person is talking about what the next person said, then that person use it as their content later.
Mm-hmm,
As
yep.
a constant cycle.
Mm-hmm. And it just keep going round and round, which is why me want to leave the trenches, because me see that I go on. You
Yeah,
understand? Because case, big pussy piggy. Yeah? You tell
I
lie
don't,
upon me. You tell lie upon me on the internet. Right? Then we do over one part of talk about the lie where you tell upon me. You don't do nothing more than take that clip there now, bring over your place now, and I play it, and then I diss me on top of the facts that you don't tell a lie upon me already.
I have no idea
And
who
this is
that
the
is.
problem that now, you know. So,
I have no idea who that is. And yeah,
big pussy
only come on.
piggy.
YouTube is weird.
Gosh.
It's weird.
Him a
No,
one of
man,
them,
not
him a
lie.
one of them when me hate. Me hate him. Bad. Me I tell you. I pray me I pray about that shit.
I'm gonna ask you.
My uncle Gaza, uncle big pussy piggy.
Oh,
Me hate him. Bad.
okay.
Yeah. Me think I him me hate the most by ya. My number one. Yeah, can tell lie for me. Tell lie for me and the worst type of lie where you can tell too. Man say me suck him out for $200.
Come on.
To
That's
feed me hungry belly.
unbelievable.
To feed me hungry belly pitney them.
Is that believable? Who would believe that?
Enough people believe.
No, man, come on.
Remember say when you run your cult, Jim Jones, you know. Remember say, you know, you go, a cult, them believe. A cult members, them believe it.
The man go
So
low
now
down.
you have to fight now for proof, say no, this thing you like. Yo, yeah, make it up.
So you see,
And remember, I never see that man yet in my life, you know. So I don't know what kind of virtual wood sucking this I go on, you know.
that the man say?
And what kind of virtual wood sucking I go on, yeah, so?
That the man say?
Me suck your wood over the internet or suck your wood over a phone. How I go on?
Wow.
Can me never see you yet? You see, fuck what me talk about? And then when me hate you now, they're going to say, hate is a strong word, pepper seed. It not strong enough. Oh. I want to find a word stronger than it.
That's what the man reach.
Fuck.
Oh. Man, I really...
Oh, no, you can see all the hate coming now, right?
No, you know.
You see, this is why when I tell you, I say, you see, people have to know the situation why you say you hate somebody. Them can't just say, oh, hate is a strong word. No, you have to first hear a wagwan. And then you see if the hate warranted. Because the person not even sorry and the person not even want to clear it. The person, like they want it to stay and fester. Like it's real. Yeah? And then the worst way about it is me not so good. And even if me that go so good, it wouldn't be a broke pocket, hungry belly. Would. Yeah?
I mean, adjacency to the king wouldn't justify it?
You're mad.
I'm being facetious.
Me, I tell you, me know. But we don't know about this thing.
Me and the umbrella not really have no conflict that, as it were, but me understand the way me see the world and the way me engage, it create a massive chasm between me and that umbrella. You understand? And me know better than to engage with certain people because the gap between me and them is too wide.
You see where everything is everything say? That hate is justified. You see? You have to know the situation then before you ball out and tell people say hate is a strong word. It's not strong enough for some things.
Now listen, I understand I understand the necessity for hate, you know. I'm speaking to the impact of hate, right? I'm speaking to the impact of hate on the agent who is hating on somebody, who's justified in hating someone. You get to me, sir? You understand Pyrrhic victory, right? Pyrrhic victory, where you secure victory at great harm to self. You understand? You knock out a brother, but him broke your toe on them and broke your legs and so forth, and you wonder if that's justified. You get the matter? So when you internalize certain energy, certain frequency, though justified to loathe or to hate someone, you have to ask yourself, if that is going to adverse impact me, does
Yeah,
it
but me
make
not
sense?
ask myself fuck all nothing when me I hate you.
Hold on, say that again?
I'm not asking myself anything when I'm hating you.
Yeah, but stress is real, right?
No, but listen, when me I hate you, it happen like automatic. You do that to me, my ear just kick in automatic. Me not ask myself nothing.
Yeah, I understand, but it does leave a footprint, right?
I mean, I guess. Me don't know if I tell you. Me just know say whatever you do will warrant my hate, and that go happen. I hate I come, me not think about nothing when me I hate you.
I understand it. And remember, we have system one thinking, system two thinking, where system one, we impulsively react, right?
First of all, if me sit down and think about it, me I hate you more. If me sit down and think about that, I'm gonna hate you more. And at them time, them want your head bounce like dice in a loody.
We're gonna work out that here.
So me don't know. We have to pray about this thing. We have to pray about this thing because God alone can help this.
Whatever is due to Caesar will be rendered to Caesar. But guess what? We're going to look to mitigate any harm to self.
Well, me not feel no harm. You know when me go get the harm? If me stop hate you.
Like I said, you know, so when most people or high risk for strokes and them type of things, you know, so them not really necessarily know, right? And them
No. But me I tell you, say, me I go get the stroke. My stroke I go come quick if me stop eat you. When you do me something bad, what's me not get to do your bad? No. If me stop eating, me I go get stroke same time. And same day me I get the stroke and dead.
all right, we're gonna fix that. All right.
Oh, you gonna fix it.
Well,
Dr. Lalibella, what's
them
the
I'll get them
plan?
judgment, them I'll get them judgment when I let them
Hey
off the
Doc,
hook.
what's the plan?
Listen, you know, you see when you as when I talk about righteous all right, look at that country then in the Middle East, right? Where I do what them I do, right? You know what I talk about?
Ooh, I will pa country in English.
No man, the little country with the big stick, man, where I do all kind of things and I get away with it. The small hot country.
Small that country.
Come
Where
on, man.
that? Well, let
You
us
understand?
start with.
I man, as in Israel.
Israel?
Yeah, right. You think so? I hate them hate people why them I do what them I do?
No. No, not just hate.
No, they are of the view that they're justified.
Mm-hmm.
So in so doing, when they act, them not have no conflict.
Because them
There
think of
is
the right thing them I do.
exactly. So you see, how did they arrive at the notion that they are justified?
No
They
raise
have,
them raise that way there.
and so it's a philosophical subscription.
Mm-hmm.
They have a certain worldview that they are exceptional when compared to all others. And they've used that level of Israeli exceptionalism for shape the world where them living in. And if you read about them history, like all a particular book called The Israeli Connection, from as early as when them come forward in the late 40s, you understand? They were creating havoc in the Middle East and in Africa.
So here the problem now, the difference with me and you with that now, and why me now not go judge them people here, Israel, because I feel like I saw them from them born, them and when them born, them grow them that way, they think this way. So
But no,
if me and you the born of Israel, we would be them right now. We would have do what them do. Cause then
hold on.
don't grow your
Hold on.
sorry.
Hold on. Now. Yes, because me know you have the requisite cerebral capacity to reshape how you attack them, wherein you're not exposed as much as you are now. That's why I talk to you. Because me know so when me and you reason, you got understand say yo, you can bust head and you don't have nothing splash for you. Understand? You can get the same yield or better yield when you mitigate the harm when I come to you. You see what I say? In the abstract, you should get what I'm saying. Whether
Me
you're
get what
there
you're
today or
saying.
not, yeah. The
Me get what you're
same,
saying, but for me, sometimes the only justice are when they head bust.
listen, as I'm saying, them people are still a boss head, but they have managed not to bring harm to self in doing it. You understand? And if you are of the view, when you rationalize that you are justified, act commensurate with limiting harm to self. You get the answer? Use a think, I know.
Me understand everything what you're saying, but my head chip out of one part sometime, me dive on you with the bomb, to
No, me
blow you up,
understand. I understand the
If the
impulse.
only way to get you, me have to run in at the building with it. I it,
All right. And you see a therapy, the thing called dialectic therapy, right? Wherein we think there's only one way to solve a problem.
Let's say me look for all of the way them. I me try out some other way, me not catch you, me can't catch you. And me get the opportunity now to catch you, but me also have to go blow up. Wait it me I go do.
But I'm going to tell you that the rational
Master,
mind is
R.I.P. us. R.I.P. us. Yeah?
no. If you do your
What if
if
me
you
try at least 3 times off a yam and not get you? You're mad.
but I assure you that the
The
rational
fourth
mind
you
is.
now miss me.
So you agree to the rational mind is the superior mind, right?
Yeah?
And for all intents and purposes, um, from a probabilistic perspective, you will get better yield when you rationally approach your enemies. Remember,
Me know, you know, but you see, through your head balance, my head no balance yet. My head hot. That's why I say we have to go pray. Let's pray about it. You understand me? God can help me to
I
reach
understand, I
the
know.
where you're there.
I
With your
understand
balanced reasoning and your balanced head part.
I understand the reasoning, I understand the realism. The DJ them try for all the piece, but they make war busting in my head.
Me I
I
tell you,
understand.
and
I
when that shit
understand.
happen, when that war they bust in your head, you come like you take off your head and fling with your head. That means you have no head. Imagine you walk around with no head.
I'm tell you something. It's because me know all me stay. I try to avoid war at all costs because there's no point of return. You
Yeah,
understand?
me try to avoid it too, but you have some people where them no want. Listen to this, Lalibela. Listen good. You know, say some people ban for send you go to prison.
Yeah, man, of course.
You know, say some people ban for make you can't see God.
No doubt.
You know,
Listen,
say
that
some
one
people
seeks to see
ban for
God.
make you have to go up on the run wanted.
No doubt.
You have some people ban for make you go up on death row.
No doubt.
You know, say some people ban for you kill them.
No doubt.
Okay.
No doubt.
So just that is it. So now
But you
we
see
have to
what?
open pray so we not run into nobody like that.
Exactly.
And
So you see,
this is why I want to leave the trenches. Because
this
I
one,
realize enough of them people that pack up in the trenches, Lalibela, beer of them. A lot of people in the trenches, that's what they want. They want you in an orange jumpsuit.
no doubt, I'm gonna show you a thing. I would have made certain utterances years ago. Men I know certain people, and them see my name today, and I'm still triggering them. Not because I was misrepresenting them or anything. But it's when them see you, they're so triggered, and you don't know how them are gonna respond. Them need therapy, they need all kind of whatever. But when them see you, there's one way them know for react. Them have some heuristic wiring where it no benefit them. And to your point, if you conclude that they were put in your way to send you to prison, clearly you don't want to go to prison. So you have to do whatever it takes to ensure that you don't go to prison.
Then that may tell you
Negatively.
say why me want to run out of this damn trench, yeah?
But when you say trench, what do you mean? Not YouTube itself,
YouTube
right? But certain.
trenches. We have a trench in a YouTube. So you have YouTube, the whole YouTube, and then you have the YouTube trenches within YouTube.
All right.
Mostly consists of Jamaicans. It's Jamaicans in this thing.
All right. So clearly you know, say, if you're not tap into certain things for whatever it's worth, there's no way those references can impact you, right?
Yeah.
So here we are on this platform. Even what you said earlier before my fall, right? Me know me can engage you as much as you saw what you said. I didn't sense not even one scintilla of hostility, even if there was any, because I know so you're reasonable. You understand?
Yes.
I know so you're
I mean,
reasonable.
no, say you never ever go come up and tell me if you're going to name out my mother because you reasonable.
No, that in my
Me
lexicon.
just say, you never
You know
ever come
that.
up come diss me because me also think you're reasonable. You see me or you think I say me did that thing. To how we reasonable.
So no matter what you say, I figure so I can access and engage you. So I wasn't bothered at all with none of what you said. And again, the platform set the base, set the tone. So knowing the vibration of the platform, may understand. And if you notice, this is my second time on this panel, and I had to join prior in response to not even fallacious claims, false claims. You understand? And if you don't respond to some of these kind of things now, we have a thing called
You're
fait
dead in the
accompli.
show. Anyhow, you never come up and talk. You're dead in the show because everybody would have you as a big old aquarium dweller.
Yeah, man. 'Cause it's called fait accompli, Fait accompli, You see, you get to a certain point, and there's no reversing it. once that thing start gain momentum,
dead in the show.
understand?
If you ever
Yeah.
make that kickstart in the YouTube trenches, you're
Yeah.
dead in the show.
You know them with that real talk.
You have to know what you do. You have to fly up quick. You
Real
have to
talk.
come quick. You have to run out fast and come ball out of your mouth. How you do?
Yeah, man, and guess what?
If you make that linger for one day, you're dead in the show. You know?
Yeah, man, you don't know when you go from some grain of sand, to a beach, right? And them have a thing what them call the Sorties paradox. So try to rationalize that. Like how much grain of sand it takes to make a beach. Is that thing where you can't quantify. So you have to cut it off as early as possible.
Early. If you don't do it at the same time, you have to do it. If you're given the opportunity in that moment, you
Yeah.
better act now.
No real talk. And even if the individual, isn't bothered by it because you know, say, no doubt that foolish is the matter, understand that you have to factor in how others may perceive it.
And then that's a problem there.
Yeah. And then once that narrative starts,
Not God.
yeah. Yeah.
You're dead in the show.
Not a serious thing, right? You know what I mean? A serious thing, definitely. All right, look at the Virgin Vegas, right?
Oh, Jesus God. You couldn't call my next name for the Sunday, yeah. How you do? Dry out me. How you try to dry out my punani?
All
right, go through.
Bounty Killer never have no evidence for substantiate what I'm saying now. But guess what? Generations of dancehall listeners grew up perceiving that man one way.
Yeah, because you're not saying nothing when it happened the same thing what you talked about a while ago. You have to nip it in the bud immediately. You have to. If you not do that, it will go fester, it will go spread. People are going to start believe without proof. Without proof, they will believe it. They're going to believe it if you make that thing, they start spread. So, I blame him for right, so still.
No,
yeah, man. Him want blame Killer Feet, you know. But me feel like say you two have a part to play night too. You have to show out and you just have to clear up that. You have to.
You see that Umbre there? He's rather emasculated. I don't know if he's emasculated because of trauma relating to that. But if you've ever engaged with him, he's properly emasculated up to this day. And he's you see, for example, the word love Lorne when we use the other day, it perfectly represents his relationship with dancehall, you know, and Jamaica, you know, right? And that's what's pushing him toward the politics that he's currently subscribing to. He has loved dancehall, and that love
Never
is
come
yet to
back.
be reciprocated.
So for the people that will listen where they really understand, because sometimes, listen, Lalibela, you have to remember saying everybody familiar with some of the words and where I use. You have to start with something. So when you use a word where you know that most people probably don't know, you need to really give them one definition. So love Lorne, it means feeling sad, lonely, or unhappy because of unrequited love. That means that you're not getting it back. You're not getting back the love. The love where you think they're supposed to get back, you're not getting it.
Yeah.
So this is how love Lorne coming out.
And that's probably what informed him majoring in social science in college. But I don't think he secured the satisfaction that he thought he would have secured.
He will never secure that, not with Jamaican people. Too late.
No.
Remember we tell you, if you not cut it off earth, it's too late.
No, but the problem for him is that he's not honest with himself.
Too late. You'll never get it.
He's not honest with himself. That's the first problem. And it's too late when it comes to Jamaican people. I mean, over here, you know, you'll hear his music in the club, and people who are not familiar with the context will listen to his music. And most of them know music, but they don't know him. You know what I'm with them?
Thankfully. Thankfully.
Yeah,
better them keep it that way.
Is that Umbre we have great potential, but he is his own enemy.
Me hate him. Me hate too.
No, when me did have the when me did have they want for say conflict. But when I arrived at that impasse with some of his associates, that man impulsively blocked me off all them social media spaces.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Film style that.
I know interesting about that. You know how much time the man reach out to me, want to engage with me, and the man give him number and me refuse to call him. And never me reach out to the brethren, you know. It's me I say. And the brethren go time way for shout me. And you know one thing about him, you know, it's like for example when he met you and see what you do with your
Mm-hmm.
knowledge, and he was able to benefit from you assisting him, you meant everything to him.
Me say I was his number one person.
Yeah.
You hear me I tell you? Love me like how you love, like how people love Christ.
Hey, me psycho
When
analyze.
me I write, love me bad. Mm-hmm.
Hey, me
Well,
psychoanalyze the falling up between you and you there, you know. See? And again, I speak to his fragility, why he reacted the way in which he did.
mm-hmm.
And as it relates to those events,
Opportunistic is the word.
no man, I don't think you fully grasp what me I say.
Me
This behind
understand what
happen.
you say, but it pass it, but that a part of it.
Yeah,
If
of
them man there
course.
just use you for whatever they need to use you for. And then
No,
no, quick and fast and run away. Remember me tell you that?
in a quid
Once he
pro
no
quo
need you no more,
yeah, man, it's all
dead in the
transactions for
store.
him. It's all transaction for him. There isn't a thing
Mm-hmm.
permanent in a theme life.
Mm-hmm.
To the extent that
Fact.
you can't provide anything to him, you are irrelevant. I mean, I tell you, I go up on some next platform and I didn't even know he was there. And when the man to me forward or the man start get you know what I mean? Him just start get emotional and irrational.
Yeah,
Because
because
he
you have to line up with film argument, you know. The minute
yeah,
you not line up with film argument, you know, trouble there, you know.
of course. Because you see, some of the issues that was going on in the politics with the Speaker of the House and the Prime Minister and so forth. And first and foremost, he was getting certain privileged information. And I said, Bridget, me no want to know nothing. Whatever conversation you have with those people, keep it that way. Me no want to know.
Because I hear say we don't want to hear it.
Yeah, whatever access you have, me not get excited over proximity to power.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my thing.
Yeah, because
I fear not.
we can't sure if what you say are true too.
Yeah, but you are now. When we would review even the Jamaican Constitution, right? And he wanted to understand context, the statutes and so forth, or different stuff. I actually have to show him, so you're based on actual law, legal principles and so forth. This is what this means, and this is the result of such and such and such. And if whatever you're saying doesn't bend to where it benefit his politics,
Dead in the show.
yeah, see?
Dead.
I try to tell the Bridget, say, Bridget, I am not a lawyer. I love law. I watch many lectures on law. I buy law books and this and that or whatever. And I say, yo, my sister, she's a lawyer, she's a judge, not me. However, believe me, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. But you see, so when you talk to him, you have to bend it to satisfy his narrative.
Yeah, I feel line up with him argument at all times. The minute you
Yeah.
stop doing that, you're gonna be blocked everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I say, hold on.
That's what happened with me. If you're not lining up with my argument, block everywhere.
Yeah. No, you see,
That is it.
you represented existential threat to him, you know, in the psychological sense, because of the what him creating a theme head, not reality, you know. What he's created in his head, you represent an existential threat to him, right? And I don't know if you've heard him try to speak on what transpired between you and him, and I don't want to get into that
Get
because we have
into it.
dementia.
Can me never
No,
hear.
no,
Tell
no,
me.
no. You want me to get into it
Why?
because it pertain to him youth them. See? Remember, you know I gone.
Him want people to have sympathy for him when me da write the blood clot song them when I tell me for put in at the song them about oh the man have 2 sons we love to suck dick him did I write with them they do.
Yeah, no doubt. See,
Things change though when time of years. Right? You know the problem if you say about somebody else fitting them in there. Because I clash you know say why me say it you know and I clash them in. You give me the information and me I put it in I sang them in. Right?
That's what I'm telling you. All of that has to do with his psychology, his psychological state. You understand? And yo, I'm telling you, I'm vicious. That man has no problem compromising his own kids to save his semblance of sanity.
Him
That's really what
will
I got.
compromise everybody, everything.
And that's what he did in the situation with you know. You understand? And me and you going to eventually talk about it so you can. I mean, we know you get what I say. But that's exactly what he did in us. He was in self-preservation mode.
Mm-hmm.
And what he did was compromise his child.
Yep.
Just so that he could prevent a certain narrative. You understand? And that's what I got from it. And then him have a bunch of yes people around him. And whenever emperor is naked, you ought to tell the emperor that he's naked. And we don't know already in the kingdom of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. So when I engage with him, he wasn't necessarily the king, you know, but he was the one who was funding the one-eyed king. And he had this person as being the paragon of all tangible wisdom. You understand? And when you try to reason with them, to have them understand, say, yo, this facade is divorced from reality, then you now become a threat to them.
You're now the enemy.
Yeah, and then you find, say, yo, you get black, it's like you got your house and you're fine, so the door lock change and yada, yada, and you're like, hold on, really?
You have film style that in a black everywhere.
Yeah. I'm not saying, hold on. But I swear you don't have no conflict.
We say they black me everywhere.
I said, hold on, man, I'm hungry and I have a conflict. And it's when people start asking, you know,
yeah,
them weave a certain narrative where of you know being elder
one dirty narrative.
Yeah.
And them left out enough of the things. Left out enough of the things, piecing some other things. You know, understand me? For make it fit for them thing, you know.
Pepper said, when me see man attack you for your next man, and when that man was attacking you, he couldn't refute any of your claims, premises, and conclusions. He couldn't refute any of them. All him say, yo, I have to defend him. That's all he said, you know.
Yep.
I don't care what you say, I got to defend him. I don't care if you're right or wrong. I don't care what he's doing. I'm defending him.
That to me, in all my 42 years on earth, that situation there with him, with the Imhotep part, is the most shocking thing I've ever seen from a human being. You know why? Because I go to the man and I say, hear me, I say, try your best, nobody go run up and down back of that man and campaign against me, you know. You stay out of this Ross fight, you sit one side and watch this thing, you know, because this now, you know, in a this stake. This is between me and him, you stay one side, right? And that I go on a little bit. All of a sudden, I notice that the campaigning start back at him. So I go in a WhatsApp and I say, well, Andy, I never tell you enough for campaign. I'm sending 2 voice notes. I make you hear where I go on. I'm sending man 2 voice notes. I show him all the man talk about him, you know. Like dog, you know. Like dog, you know. The man narrate you none at all, you know. The man I use, you know. The man attack, same I use, you know. You know what man said to me? Me say me have one more can send you. Hear the man. Refrain from sending me any more of these types of voice notes.
Proceed.
You see right this, sir? And when me realize, no, this, imagine me. I show you how somebody feel about you. Yeah? I show you, say, look, them not rate you out. And you're going to tell me, so don't send it no more? You know why I hear it?
When I read that, I'm like, okay, enough said. You know what I mean? I'm like, really? The man said that?
Me say,
when me read it, you know,
me have enough really? More and the man say him no want hear. Nah, okay, hear what him no want do now. Him no want mash up him friendship with him. Yeah. Him want stay being him friend, even though me I show you say the man no rate you, still want be him friend. Me say, Rascal, this bigger than me, master. Me can't manage this.
This need.
that team of doctors. Because if you come to me and I tell me, say, yo, 10 star, and I stop talk bad boy in a pepper seed, and me say, and you send me 2 messages, and me a 10 star, I talk bad boy me. And I talk down for me, and I say, I use me in the trenches for fight him, I really rate you like that, and blah, blah, blah. And me, I go say to you, say, Lalibela, don't send me nothing more like this. I don't want to hear what 10 star I say about me. What? Like, me want you rinse out your phone. Tell me everything with 10 star. Send everything come. Send every time I want to know my position with 10 star. Me want to know my position. Why you don't want to know your position?
So you have to understand that his mindset will be similar to a mother, right? Wherein she depends on the man who she there with. And the child come as a mommy, daddy, such and such is doing whatever. And she don't want to hear it, and she kick out the child.
Yeah, because guess what? She need a little dinner money for come in mountain and all type of things to pay and all type of something. Can't put make you for mash up this thing now.
Yeah, so her psychology and the psychology are the same thing when it comes to that incident. And that's how I looked at it. I'm like, yo, that's him really said. He expect people to take him seriously after that.
That's it.
And then, you know, I mean, the virgin just spend the rest of his time on social media gaslighting.
Yeah, but guess what? Me kind of glad that way the older story that they go write this because here what? Me no want none of them people. Me no want them in my life. So me glad all the theme part play out because then maybe would still have you around and still deal with you. I mean, I want to deal with nobody who stay so. I don't want to deal with people who act like that. You understand me? So me glad say it. Me glad how it go.
No doubt about it, you know. And is that's why even when I was, cause you know, when I hear the Virgin talk, he has some modicum of reasoning capacity. I've come to learn that he's not good when it comes to necessarily rationalizing things. What he is like a repository, right? He would have secured certain information, and at this point is now antiquated. And what he does is very good at regurgitating things. But as far as rationalizing things, he struggled in that regard. So when I would engage with him, he wanted people to submit to whatever he was saying. And it eventually started to cause this wedge. And it didn't help that I would engage or I would get support from people in the chat.
That they did this and all.
Yeah. So you
No,
see him
you can't get no support. You're mad.
and start pre people and so forth. And all of them type of thing. But me wish everybody the best. Me just know something I have to deal with self-preservation and keep my distance from certain people.
Yeah. Me
And that's
too.
what I've done. And you know what's funny? When I just start forward back on the platform, social media, and I'm more about dancehall war. I'm see him go over there and then lice him up, kick him off of the panel. The sad part about that though is that them elevate the next hombre name you called earlier, Gaza Uncle. So somehow Gaza Uncle made sense to them from a reasoning perspective. And that was an uppercut for me.
That turned like a knockout. That is not uppercut. You are taking too far now. You knock out. That is who you say?
So Imhotep a reason on dancehall war platform. And for whatever it's worth, Imhotep wasn't making any sense to people. But somehow Gaza Uncle was making sense to them. So them jumping on them SYM yada yada and start go off and the people them cough him head. I haven't seen him over there since.
You can't wait up.
I'm saying, hold on. So since me leave the space, that is the new voice of reason?
Yeah.
You don't, them don't. That's the new voice of reason. Emotional intelligence is no longer the voice of reason.
Bellevue patience. You hear me I tell you?
I say, no. This no good. Understand? This no good. I feel sorry for the youth. I feel sorry for the youth. Come here and say, yo, in spite and despite who he is, I say, I don't know if he deserve that. And it's a greater indictment on the space wherein that man makes sense and this man doesn't make sense. I thought a bigger concern for me, you know. that a bridge, you know, I don't know if him can read.
Can't read or write properly.
Is the voice of reason.
Man.
And we're not nobody, you know. We're not nobody. We're just laying it out as we see it. I'm speculating whether or not he knows how to read. I'm not making a claim. I am just speculating. I know the next version is capable of reading. And I saw over time, Pepper Seed, me understand, say it's when it comes to the world, the worst thing is ideology, dogmatic ideology. When you subscribe to anything in that regard, it's always problematic, no matter how smart you are. And when you get those people to prop up ear-headed people,
man,
you exacerbate the problem. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Even I listen to you talk, it make me start feel confused.
No, man, that's why I start. As you mentioned, you see me in other spaces and so forth. Because I try to have a gauge. So where really I gone? Have I gone that long?
Yeah.
You understand? Topsy-turvy world. May I tell you, you know, you should see how they want to respond when them kick off the bridging up on the platform. And then them celebrate when the next bridging come forward. Heroes welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, I said, no. No, but I have to check my faculty and I say, hold on. Am I really cleaning when me think me I clean? May I tell you? May I tell you?
You see all that now, me I see that now, that me I tell you, me have to lift up same time when me see all that, you know, because that a Bellevue patient that, you know, man. Me can't, me incapable of understanding this, you know.
Yeah.
Eh?
And guess what?
One slow like snail, you know.
Yep. No one has no.
But the snail, them a prop up, you know.
All right. I don't know if you used to watch The Simpsons. The Simpsons was my favorite cartoon, right? And so when they were showing Homer Simpson's brain, it was a monkey sleeping. See? Homer, there wasn't anything going on in our Homer head. That's that bridging, you understand? You know what I mean? And if you
Master,
think,
you're gonna get a whole life because of that way you just say.
I don't care, car.
They might cut out the
It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me, you know. You understand?
Ishka. He must see the know where I'm going with there.
No. Pepper Seed, me know how them operate, you know. And you see, since me forward back into, me evaluate enough for them bridging the platform, you know. See? And so what going over there, so. You understand? So, man, him not change. He's been further empowered.
Mm-hmm.
He's way more delusional than ever.
Right now, you see, man is a superstar, man. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Albert Einstein claims say he's teaching. Every day come on, he's teaching something. And that me that talk about this man when me that tell you say, oh, imagine somebody come to teach you 2 + 2.
Listen, when I hear them on the talk, I have to question the entire notion of epistemology. What really is? What is knowledge? When me hear that them on the talk, so I have to question everything. Understand? I have to question the whole institution of epistemology. And I wonder, where is the justified true belief? How am I going to guard against those kind of things? The most you can, the only thing, the safest thing you can do is just create this massive Berlin Wall between you and them. Maybe that's not even enough.
It's not enough.
It's
not enough. It's not enough. You know, let me tell you what you have to do. You have to leave the trenches.
Listen.
It's the only way out.
What I do still is that as a yard man, I love my people, them, so I feel sorry for the victims who are being victimized.
You feel sorry for the cult members?
No, the victims, but you know what? Because you see what the youth are trying to do from what too? He's trying to dominate everybody's platform, and when he doesn't get his way, behave like an idiot. And even over dancehall war, within a few days, them kick him off and
He tried to everywhere and do it. And see when them running away from over Michael.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. One of the time, you know, me used to know Michael at the beginning and then him start coming out. And then me say, yo, Michael, you me I say, me can't manage this thing, you know, so me have to go live, you know, cause me and him can't the same place. Me and him can't depend no panel, nowhere. We can't do nowhere together. right?
Yeah.
And me end up live, and then you see it mash up and no. See, Michael, they talk when one piece for engraver. Can I see so Mr. Michael, that's what me talk about it. Me know this a come. Me tell you said this was coming. I told you it was coming. He's everywhere him go, he's a plague.
And guess what? You see, for the longest time,
Sure.
for the longest time, I just remain silent. When I come for learn, say, I violate somebody when I appreciate. You understand? Violate somebody when I appreciate. And even with what you're saying now, I can't believe the man will get to those levels.
Mm-hmm.
May I say, so that further component, but somebody when I respect and appreciate. And the man violate, yo.
Yo, let me show you the man full of crap. Remember, you know, this was me I talk about 3 years ago, you know. The situation with me, you know, 3 years ago, you know. And in the time when it happened, I go to him about it, you know, and tell him, say, if you go up on him live, go talk out of his mouth. Because as somebody say, him say that, you know. Right? As somebody say him say it to them. And me go to him and play the somebody where I say it. I say, listen to this here. And him hear it. And me say, you're supposed to go up on your live. No, I go say, no, go so. That's what you're supposed to do. Because it's alive, the person depend on say it. So you need to turn on your live and say, no go so. You know, so the man don't do it. 3 years later now, fast forward to now. Now him depend him live. I play when me I say that, yeah, and I go say, oh, you can believe so she's a fool to believe them something there. Yeah, the reason I believe is because you were silent about it for 3 years.
When you ask him for it, what did he say at that time though?
Him talk about say, oh, me for wait till me see him on him live and then come up there, ask him about it. So me say, no, me not wait for you to go up on a live to ask you nothing about it. You're supposed to just turn on your live and go say, no go so that you're supposed to do. I'm not coming to say nothing. Yeah, the person you claim say I lie, them I tell upon you, okay, go upon you something, go say I lie, them I tell upon you. The man not do it. 3 years. And now, last couple weeks ago, now me see him come at talk about say, me a fool for the believe the person. I believe the person because you never go clear it up. That's why I believe them. What do you mean?
So why were you a topic of discussion this time around though? Since it's
because to me I talk about it and I said me I say what him did do. Me I tell him me I talk the situation. So I guess me need for do I guess he want me to stop talking maybe. I don't know. But me I make him know say everybody keep calling him name kind of superstar. And if we not call him name, it's like we have to call his name. Me say no. Me don't know about the rest of people them where I call your name, but me I call your name because you're wicked. And I this you do me. Me don't know where you do nobody else. Me just talk about where you do me. And me I go always talk it. And me I go talk it now. Me I talk it next week, next month, next year, every year, all of the year then. Because you tell lie on me. So what I mean?
And that's the thing when me and them put forward and I say, yo, you see, our name is in discussion because whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And when I want to make them know, say, yo, you see the devil, every Christian utter the devil's name every day, not out of admiration, not out of love, out of love. So to the extent that people are talking about you, it's not a compliment or it doesn't speak to your importance.
The man say me a star. Like me a star. Me don't know about the rest of people that me know. But me know say when me talk about you, not because you're one star.
Yo,
me talk about it because you're a plague. And you're wicked.
Me hear the umbre say, oh, all of them around here are done. So me teach them everything with them know me teach them.
What?
The man say, me have to teach spice up with download music. Me have to teach conscience of download music. I'm say, huh? I'm like, huh?
Teach. Listen, them man there, not even supposed to use that sentence there say them a teach nobody know. So you did finish high school? I don't even know if you went to high school. At a high age, where you go? Because normally people talk about them school. Which school this man you go where I come and teach something now? You didn't even done school, you can't read and write properly?
Remember, most schools are daycare, you know. Most schools are just daycare.
You can teach me. What you gonna teach me? Eh?
You have a word called contronym, right? And it pertains to words that have opposite meanings. It's when him talk, say, when he mentioned that he's smart, clearly he's using smart in the capacity of a contronym. He's not using smart in the classical way. There's by no stretch of imagination could he possibly be doing that. You get the matter?
Oh, you mean it's him do? You don't say mad people?
But you see, that's why I'm account for psychological deficit too. Yeah, you understand? And Pepper seed, as I said earlier, you see the term bullshit is a philosophical term of art that is a real thing within the art space of philosophy. And people like him will utter what is truly lies, misinformation, disinformation, malinformation, whatever you want to call it. But based on his psychological composition, he doesn't regard it as being a lie. And when you do the research, when you do the research on bullshitters, you'll find that bullshitters actually hate people will lie. That's the baffling part about it, you know. When you do the research on bullshitters, they actually
Them believe it,
despise
but
liars.
them believe them lying.
Of course. So me I say, they don't see it as a lie. I remember, you know, the definition of lie is that you know it's not true and you still espouse it, right? As if it were true. That's the definition of a lie, you know, and that's why you have to distinguish between lie, misinformation, disinformation, and malinformation, right? But as I said, his brain is worse than Homer Simpson's brain when the monkey asleep. The monkey not even
Yeah,
in a fiend brain.
but you know, you must say my teach with the sleeping monkey brain.
No, no, the monkey not in a fiend brain. Fiend brain worse than Homer Simpson brain.
And you must him the teacher.
Yeah.
So just think about that.
That's why a fella quote said
So and
teaching a
all them
teaching.
people that we say yes, him a teach them. So what kind of way enough for them to sleep? One slough?
That's why a fella quote said teaching a teach me no nonsense. You understand? Fella quote said teach and a teach me no nonsense.
You
No,
know,
them way.
all the teacher is slow. All the teacher is slower than you.
Hey, that's what
And
let me tell you.
why if you even need to learn something? And this, why are this so you have to go get the information? When you have phone, you have computer, you can go read sitting. Like you don't eh? Him you have to teach or something?
Listen, man. You're smart enough to know that certain people, it's clear they've never read anything meaningful in their life. I know you know that already, right? Me know you know that already. So them like whatever them a do, nah register.
Yeah, but some of them people them listen to them talk and them no sound that slow. Some of them know how it you say this so me try understand how it work.
Dog, the pepper scene, let me tell you, man, dogma. Yes, when you have a dogmatic subscription to certain things, that will have you contradicting rational reasoning, you know. See? You will secure this or that level of education or understanding of the world. But when you're dogmatically subscribe to certain things, it have you that the most paradoxical sense of utter all kind of farce. You understand? And to your point, lonely are the streets, you know. Lonely are the streets of deep and great thinkers. Because you're not got to
Facts.
find too many people are tried.
Facts.
Lovers,
My God. That is a fact.
that it's a lonely place. Understand? And you have to
Why
just
you think say you never noticed the other day when me I talk to you, me sound excited to talk to you.
me understand. And like me
Because
say,
me no used to talk, me not appear idiot.
yeah, what? Yeah,
Then
yeah.
can't even read and write properly.
I'm
When
sure
you
that
buck up
thing
in
though.
somebody who can read and write properly and have understanding, you just feel you're glad for buck up in them. You don't
Yeah, yeah,
me glad for have some meaningful conversation. Me glad for talk to somebody with there's a potential for me to learn something. You know,
yeah,
long me buck up in people like that.
yeah. And I'm gonna try to show you
What?
as much as I was in the trenches, constantly having to defend myself against the greatest level of insolence. You know, you manage to find one or two people who make sense.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Yeah,
hold on to
man.
them at all costs, you understand? And even
It's
when
a
you separate
handful. It's
from
a
them,
handful. If I 1,000 people, you're gonna find five.
yeah. Uh, everything said dogmatics will be revisited. Sure, when you're ready. Yeah, man, you find
You
a
not ready
handful
now?
of
Come up.
people, and even when you lose link with them, you say, you know, so that person represent great value and that person, and I really appreciate the little exchanges I have with this or that person. And it comes at great cost because of the
Oh,
madness in the world.
Only good karma say you cuss posh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You cuss posh.
So, that's some UK talk that only good karma, man. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Like when you basically she say you cuss so nice, you know?
Oh, that's
It's like a
yes.
stush, it's like a stush type of cussing. Yeah.
No,
But
you
but
see,
but still impactful. Still
so,
impactful.
so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Um, here why me engage in a social media, right? Because I am truly a hermit within reason, right? I'm gonna socialize much, and sometimes me have to tap into the world. Understand? And social media provide that avenue. You get me, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Like where me live, me not run into no Jamaican. When me leave New York in 1998, I find so watch out. I met that Australia. Yeah, it's a thing where you go have to just walk away from your Jamaican thing for a little kind of, you know what kind of way. And you go through earth over time now and you find, say, well, no matter what I'm there, it's still a Jamaican.
Mm-hmm.
And the advent of social media kind of help now where this massive audience exists.
No,
And we can,
Jamaican is like a online. It's like you know who used to ends out. This is like the online ends
that's what I
where
tell
you
you, say,
can go
well,
ends out with your own people them.
that's what I try to show you. So you see the other day when we were watching the football game, it's just like it upon the ends and all the way I watch the ball game.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And yeah, it's like it's synchronized so well.
That's true.
It's synchronized so well. There was nothing artificial, no force. You understand? Dead ear isn't perceived to be dead ear because, like I say, upon the ends I kick back.
Mm-hmm.
And I what that's how me get from it. So when you're in the wilderness for as long as I have, any modicum of Jamaicanness brings value. I mean, I'm constantly I study and I observe people and things. So I get a lot from it. You understand? I get a lot from it. I'm a swear, Bridget, they're respectful a lot better. Would you say the ideology of religions, Rasta, is dogmatic phenomenon? You know, say, we got for reasons at some point in time. In my view, as with Karl Marx, religion is the opiate of the people. I don't subscribe to no religion whatsoever. What that really mean? I got to discuss that when you're forward.
But you believe in a God though?
What is God?
A higher power than you. The highest power.
You see, this is when we get into
So you believe
what
there is a higher power or not?
it's when it comes to this notion of a higher power, when I really subscribe to what they might try to capture within religion.
Me
Right?
not talk about religion. Me not talk about religion. So me I move religion one side. Yeah? Me want to know if you think there's a higher power than us. Forget about the
Um,
religion, the different religion them. Forget about that.
hold on. Am I being accused of being a narcissist? Somebody say he's a narcissist.
Me don't know about that yet, but more you talk about the higher power first. Cause I want to hear if you believe it. The only reason me I use God, me don't want you think because me I use the word God, so now you have a problem with that. With them decide so we're gonna call the higher power God like how we call car and house and phone. Yeah? So me
Yeah.
wonder if you believe in a higher power than us.
So that is in flux, right? And I don't preclude the existence of what you call a higher power. From a probabilistic perspective, such an entity, such a transcendent reference more than likely exists. However, that reference is not confined within what we call religion. Make sense?
Kinda, but so hold on. How you say it might. That means say so you're not 100% sure so there's a higher power. That you say.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I was reading something.
You're not 100% sure there's a higher power than us.
All right. It's when it comes to epistemology, you have a thing called knowledge.
Because you know what problem I have with this now? I have a problem with this, you know. Jesus God, I have a problem with this
No,
because
we're not gonna have a problem.
no, me I have a problem with it because me know I gotta get to the point of all this Sonia come up every morning and I go down at evening time and we can't stop it. Me have a problem with the fact that when you drop down dead, we can't get up back. We can't stop time. We can't stop aging. So what is controlling all of that?
How is it then follows that there has to be a higher power?
Yeah, because we can't do nothing about it. That's how you know there's a higher power. We cannot do anything about it. We cannot stop ourselves from aging. We cannot stop ourselves from dying. Something is greater than us.
All right, so here's the thing about it, right?
Otherwise, would I be able to stop it? Me would I be able to say, me nobody want age no more. And me not dead. Me not go bother dead. Me not dead again. Me just not dead.
So here's the thing about it, right? It's when you try to reason something like that, you cannot approach it in a binary capacity that there must or must not be God, must be the existence of a God or higher power for the fact that this and that exists. You have to allow for a third variable wherein there's another explanation, right?
What the other explanation is?
No, hold on, we're speaking on the abstract level now, right? And we're speaking, hold on. We're speaking in an abstract capacity now, right? It's when philosophers are reason, they always reason at the abstract level, right? When scientists attempt to explain the universe, right? The earliest thing they can point to is a Big Bang, right? Correct? I know you know this. So let me know if you agree with me or not.
Me know about the Big Bang and all of that. Me know what them tell me say.
Hold on. Samuel, if you agree with reasoning, you know, we are students and we have no problem learning from the sage. So forwarding if you want to edify us and the wider audience.
Me not stop believing that. Me not stop believing that higher power. Them decide to we go call it God, and so that's why I say if you believe in a God. But I believe there's a higher power than me because when the time come for me dead, I can't stop it. So that means something bigger than me I stop it. Something I control me. Something I control when me leave here.
No, I'm not refuting what you're saying, you know.
Like why me can't just get up and nobody dead?
No, hold on, no. Pepper seed, me not refute what you're saying now. You see the word I use? You use the word believe, right? Believe is disparate from knowing. They're not one and the same.
Yeah, but me know me can't get up. So let me change believe. When me dead, me know me can't get up.
So from a logical perspective though, right? How does that then conclude that there is a higher power?
Because me want to get up.
No, you may say no, me not dispute.
Me want to get up and can't get up. So something I feel greater. So that's it. That's all me gonna know. I want to get up. As a matter of fact, I don't want dead. I don't want dead at all. I want to live forever.
So you're inferencing that there has to be a greater power.
There has to be a greater power because me can't get where me want, which is to live forever.
And I don't have a problem with you saying that, you know, but all right, for example, this thing I'll call knowledge, right? Knowing, right? Epistemology deal with that. And the burden within epistemology is justifiable true belief. To the extent that we know anything, there has to be a burden met. JTB, right? And even some things that we deem to be true, prima facie on the surface, aren't necessarily true. You have a thing with them calling now the get here cases now where a particular reference is seemingly true, but when you test it to the extent you can test it, truth table, Venn diagram, and whatever, you can then conclude that said reference isn't ultimately true. So there is no there isn't anything wrong with speculating, as long as we don't posit because that's the same problem you have with them idiot there, you know. They're positing and conflating speculations as if they're factual claims.
Yeah, but me not speculate because me know so we can't make the sun.
Do we really know that?
Okay, but never see nobody make it. Never
Right,
saw no make
but
no son. Me there 42. I've never seen us make a son. So if me did see we are make one son, yeah, and then no me could ask you could have say, okay, so from me born I just the one son and we can't make it. Otherwise, would have make no other son already. So the fact that we can't make the son, this big ball of fire son, yeah, what made it?
all right. If I were to tell you that, but tell us a tree just fall along at the Blue Mountain, would you believe me?
No.
Why not?
Because one of the things me not dead, me not see it, me not know. Or me not just believe it, that just you are tell me that.
Right. So here am I go with this, right? Them have this adage with them say you miss the forest for the trees. Most people are of this view that if them not see when a tree fall, if them not hear when a tree fall, then it didn't occur.
Yeah, but me not think so. Me never say it no occur. Me just tell you, some, can I be 100% sure in what you are telling me? No. Because me never see, and you're just one mere human being we're capable of telling lie. So that
But that's
because that possibility exists, me can't 100 to the tree did really fall.
you're correct that I'm fallible, right? But here's the thing about it, right? And I have the capacity for the fact that I'm a human, as you mentioned, to misrepresent facts. Not necessarily because I'm being malicious, but because my sensual references, eyes, ears, and things may not be as tuned as yours to properly glean that which is, right? And when you talk about a bridging like Immanuel Kant is of the view that we are not mindful of reality. We merely approximate reality, right? And for us to best approximate reality, our senses need to be tuned, right? And as what the man them say, yo, no two person looking at the same tree see the same tree. No man walking the same river twice. All these things can be fleshed out and proven true, you know. So that's why the reason I'm asking about the forest is because you made the claim that you haven't seen a man duplicate the sun. Hence, you conclude that that man is incapable of duplicating the sun. Iggy, Nile is a narcissist. Well, in the real world, people who know me would never ever make any such conclusion. I'm fine with anyone accusing me of whatever for the fact that I'm satisfied that you don't have requisite capacity to discern who I am. Love and light, always. You hear me,
Well,
Mr. Pepper Seed, though?
me never gonna stop believing in what me believe in. I'm sorry.
You should. I'm not asking to stop, you
Because
know.
here what? Not just because one, all of the things that we hear me say so far, also it's too great of a risk for me to not believe. The risk is too high. Like I'm not slow. Like there's no way I'm gonna take this risk. This is a big risk to take. Let's say there is a God and I don't believe. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The risk is too high. All me have to do I believe and then me what? If it's not real, then I just it's not real. Me not have nothing to lose basically in believing.
All right.
That's it. Me not take the risk where people willing to take. That risk they're too big for me. You're mad.
So when the man them a reason, right? They actually conclude that it is irrational not to believe in God, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you see what you say right now? You're making a rational claim, you know. Logically, rationally, yes, it is irrational not to believe in God. And the very argument where you posit is a very argument for them put forward. You get the matter? So I don't have no problem with what you're saying. And look, I'm not trying to proselytize. I'm not trying to convert you. I don't have the capacity to prove anything to you.
You're incapable of doing that.
Exactly. And
You
that's why I'm
don't
not
have
even
the power.
try.
The power there, the power there where you would need to pull off that, you know.
Yeah, man, and that's why I'm gonna try.
You can't make the sun, so you gotta pull off that. The only way you can pull off that, you have to make this sun, you make me see, you have to stop me from dead, you have to raise me from the dead, you have to stop time, stop me from age. All of them something where nobody can stop. You have to stop them, they make me see. And then no me, can't entertain the argument with you. But if you can't do none of them something there, you don't have no talk.
Listen.
That's it.
Knowing
If
how
you can't stop me from age, You have no
knowing
talk.
knowing how limited our capacity is to glean that which is right. One can only hope that individuals can come to understand and see certain things. But when I really spend much time, I try to convince people, but us,
Yes.
but us
You
reason
know
on
what?
certain
You
things.
can't convince enough people, you know. It just depends on the person. Once you start talking to them for one couple minutes and you switch back them brain level there, you can decide whether or not you want to try. Because some people you can't convince them. A lot of
Yeah,
people you
man.
can't convince. But once you start talking to me for 5 minutes, me guarantee you not even gonna bother want to try. Because you're gonna
Right. So
realize which part me there, and then you're gonna say, you know what, this not gonna work. Cause all day we're gonna there, so. And me gonna keep on tell you say, this sun keep coming up a morning time and tomorrow morning me want to see somebody on earth happy.
right. So no doubt about it, and guess what? Most people are reflexively open-minded, right? In that everything that come to them, they don't have the capacity to filter and discard what not make no sense. You understand? That's most people. So I guess I'm speaking specifically to you, but from an ethical perspective, I'm gonna try to convince people of things.
Yeah,
When I
me
have them
neither.
level.
And hear what, me not try to get you for believing I got either, you know, cause watch this now. Me believes every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell. That's what me believe. Right? Not nobody else. It's just my opinion. I think every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell. So everybody depend their own.
Yeah, no, no,
We're not gonna be grouped up, holding hands, group up. It's 1-1. So guess what? Me no business what nobody I do. Me just want to know what me I do. That's all. Yeah. Me business what nobody what them I do go on with. I have nothing to say.
no real talk. And
Yeah.
you see once you are engaged as careful as you're engaging, man, I have no problem with the way I say. Because you're careful in your word choices.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
All me have to say
You,
to somebody like that is, God go with you. That's it. And me gone. Me not have nothing else. I say me not dead this I tell you nothing. And me not try to convince you of nothing. Me not care where you go. Me just want to know what me I deal with. That's all. It sound unfair, but I just say it though.
no, that's a reasonable position to take. You understand? I don't have a problem with it. And and it's like what the person name, everything is everything. What Pepper C was talking about is the Lapasarian strategies, right? Where fear of going to hell and all those kind of things inform most people to subscribe to religion. And again, when the man them reason it out, they conclude that even to the extent that they don't subscribe to theism, they are still of the view that it is irrational not to believe in God. But then but we can also speak to the fact that something being irrational doesn't make it true.
Hold on,
You
me
know?
see them you see, all right, so hold on, let me make this clear. Me no know about the Bible, you know. Me no know about that. You see, our whole
Yeah,
different
so.
argument that now that for me, right? When me say me believe in a higher power, that's exactly what I believe in, a higher power. If you're going to talk about the Bible now, it's a whole different ballgame for me because anything when man touch for me is flawed, which means that I am not 100% sure about these things in the Bible. I don't know about that. Anything
Yeah.
when man touch, yeah, they're capable of lying. They're
Yeah,
of
man.
sin, which means that them can make up story, add, put in, take out, and make up all type of story and put in all type. I don't know how that goes. So for me, tell you, say me 100 pound Bible, me can't tell you that.
Yeah, man. As human beings,
But me
we're
100 pound
fallible.
what me that say before about God. Yeah, me believe in a God. Me don't know about that Jesus on the cross up me and if somebody, I don't know. Me don't know about the Adam and Eve in a garden and eat no apple. Me don't know none of it. Me don't know if it's true. I don't know. I was not there
No
and I
doubt.
don't know how it go.
No doubt. Everything. Myths. They do yield utility, provide utility. You know, myths are useful in society, and every society needs to have at least a national myth. And when you don't have them kind of ethos, they will bound the community. You have problems. So whether it be Greco-Roman mythology and so forth, they do provide yield, and this is
Yeah,
why the
but
Bible
yeah,
is.
well, no, you can't tell me say you're 100% sure say Christ is a myth and him never get crucified pan cross and all of that. You can't tell me say you're 100, just like how me can't tell you say me 100. None of the two of we can say we're 100 on this story. None of we never debate.
Whether the Christ is a mythical or literal reference doesn't take away from what the Christ represent to the world and how notions of the Christ has shaped the world. And you know what is interesting to me in academia, most of a good amount of these theologians, like the authority when it comes to the New Testament scholarship, Bart Ehrman, he's an atheist. A lot of prominent theologians are actually atheists. And as it relates to Bart Ehrman, right? He started out as a proper believer. But as he studied, and then he had to learn ancient Greek and so forth, but understand the textual capacity of the script. He came to realize that a lot of these things, like Bart Ehrman, who was the author, he just retired the other day, and he's of the view that the Christ never rose from the dead. And once he came to that realization from his perspective, he then
So,
concluded that this
hold
Christianity
on.
makes no sense.
Samuel says something. He said, don't believe in Bible, but quoting. So which lines quote from the Bible?
Don't believe the Bible, but
quoting known lines from the book. Who are quoting lines from the book? Because nobody never quote no line from the book yet, you know. So who you talk?
I don't know what I talk.
Because let me tell you something. Anything when man touch, just know so me can't have 100% faith tonight. I don't know nothing. I don't know if Eve named the apple. I don't know if them get dashed out in a garden. I don't know if there was a garden. I don't know about these things. I don't know if Noah flood. I don't know none of this. Me only hear them put that in a book. I me read it. I me hear the story then. But for me to tell you that I am 100% sure, this is impossible. I cannot be 100 because it's man we are talking about. As a matter of fact, one whole group of man write that must be about 40.
He's saying that you
About
made
40
reference
of
to.
them write this thing. I don't know where them are write. I don't know where them are put in. I don't know where they get the story them from. I don't know if I lie them. I tell me. I don't know where them are make up. I don't put in or what how it go. First of all, I don't even know how them know what go on the first day. Because them tell me what go on first day, second day, third day. Adam and Eve and all of that. All them know what go on this day.
He's saying that you made a reference to every knees.
Every knee shall bow
should
is from.
confess.
It's not that I know in the Bible. I get that from Garnet Silk song when say every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell you. Jah is the highest. And that's why I say every knee shall bow everything. I know because of the Bible.
And then he'll probably
Which one the Bible that day?
And then he may he'll respond saying that God got it from the Bible. But what he
It
doesn't
might
understand
in
is
there,
that.
but me don't know. What the verse? All right. Samuel, can you give us the verse of where is this every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell? I don't know if it in there, but it sound like it possibly could have probably in. But I Garnet me did that talk about.
No, what Samuel doesn't know is that a lot of things that are in the Bible aren't seminal to the Bible. They're not original. They're not coming from the Bible. The Bible incorporated references that predates the Bible itself.
You know why me think every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell? Because enough of we upon earth and we down here do a bag of fuckery and we're getting away with it. There's people right now who are molest Pitney and they will continue to molest Pitney for the rest of them life and nobody's going to find out. And they'll just die and get away with it. And that is why me choose to believe every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell. Me want some type of penalty for what them go on with. Me I hope and pray. So there is a every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell fears. Me I hope for it. That don't mean say it must happen, but me I hope for that. Me want that to exist. There's some wicked blood clot people have to pay for some sitting where they go on with down here. I mean just a hope say it to happen.
That's what Samuel is saying. Samuel is saying laugh out loud. All of them things there, me know about Samuel. No, Virgin, honestly, don't know what I say, sir.
You don't know where I go on either.
Please rephrase so I can properly understand what you're saying. And you see, Pepper Seed, you see like the whole flood story and so forth. Those references predated the biblical text. A lot of things, and to the extent that one doesn't subscribe to Christianity or think the Bible is fallible, that doesn't then conclude that there aren't gems, words of wisdom from the Bible. A lot of spiritual word.
Well, whether a Bible him
healers,
get
I
it
would
from or
advise you
not the
grab that
Bible,
book.
I mean, no, say I am hoping for it. I am hoping that it's true, because all we can do is hope for things when we're dead. Nobody not dead and come back and tell we not know we're going over there. So we don't know what happened when we're dead. Me, I hope, so when we're dead, we're going to pay for the things we do down here. That is what I am hoping for. Yeah.
Yes. So he's saying a spiritual warriors, plural, or healers. I would advise you grab that book, big bro. Me read the words of your right, but me can't me not glean the meaning what you're trying to convey. And that is me that's a function of me, not you.
You know everything I say, but me know me never gonna stop believing in God. There's nothing at all when nobody pan here today can tell me to move me from my position, because first of all, I would have to be a fool to move from it. It's a risk I'm not willing to take. It's too high. Just that alone, the risk of me not believing. And then there is a what happens if me not believe and there's a God? How it go?
Again, that speaks to the Lapsarian strategies, right?
Eh?
Wherein people
You're
being
mad,
risk
man.
averse are of the view that's what it is, you know.
Not the risk,
People,
that the risk is too high for me. Me can't manage them, the kind of risk there. First of all, I'm surprised about the people that will take the risk. Because it's not like say if you believe what happened. So let's say you believe all your life say God real, and then you're dead. Okay. And no God not there. All right. It's okay. So what?
let's further explore that. Thank you, only good karma. Philippians 2, 10, 11. With the bridge that's, what if when you believe it never real, something to think about. But that's what they're saying in us, Samuel, right? What these logicians argue is that with it being rational to believe in God, when it's all said and done, if there isn't a God, you know, have nothing to lose.
Facts. Say it again.
That are the
Say
reason
that
they put
again.
forward, you know.
Say it one more time.
That's the reason when they
Please.
put forward. Yeah.
Say it again, because think about it. Eh? Let's say me believe my entire life say God real, and then me dead and there is no God. Okay. What did I
All right.
lose? Didn't lose
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah. That's what the reason
Eh?
it out. But you do
But
understand, bro, that
what about if I don't believe and then me dead and God real? How it go? How it go now? Eh?
yeah. All right. And everything is everything. What your
Mad.
Swims, those are your so-called God. So, okay, I'm gonna talk to you. Okay.
Listen, me don't know about them names the way you talk about, sir. Me no business about them and them names and what them are write in a book. A man write them book yeah, and all of these names, and me not talk about that. Me a talk about when me use my eyeball and see sun a come up. When me see say people are dead and can't get up. When me see say time now stop. Me happy age. These things are what I'm using to know that there's something greater than me. I don't need any book to tell me none of that. Me sit down right as I breathe oxygen right now. Me don't need the book for tell me nothing. What you
You know,
talking about?
interesting with the philosophers, right? As much as they cannot explain why one should anticipate the sun, inductively they know that it's reasonable to expect the sun. And that's why me love philosophy and logic, because when you subscribe to these notions, they don't go beyond what they can truly speak to. Understand?
You
And
know me, hold on. Samuel, listen to me. Me not understand people, Me not understand Samuel, because look now. Me not care what you believe in. I don't care what you believe in. If you don't believe, if you believe, whatever you believe in, I don't care. Me only want to know what me I do. You know, understand? There is no human being here that can make me change what me I deal with. Everybody have to start their own show. Yeah? So if you want to wake up and you don't believe in nothing, that I okay. If you want to wake up and believe in a cow or Buddha or dog or whatever you want to believe, it has nothing to do with me. I just want to know what me I do. That's all I want to know. Just myself, me I think about. Nobody else. I mean,
Yeah,
I try to convince somebody have nothing.
he's seemingly in agreement with you. Um, the
Me
question
nothing.
now is, what is consciousness? Exactly, that is it. What is consciousness? What does that entail? That's where I am. Everything is everything. That's where I am right now, trying to grasp what is consciousness, and that has not been wholly answered by philosophers.
Me?
Maybe with the advent of
Advent of
AI,
AI.
we may
Yeah.
secure a better understanding of what consciousness is.
When me did help my son the other day with him biology project, and when me I do the research on the DNA and all of them something there, and I read about the 1 billion cells them, and all this thing you farm together and I create all these things. Where when you do the research and really see the intricacy of how our body a function, how our brain a operate, wow, what them billion cells that will come together to create all these things we are going now with. Eh? When me read it, at them time, they start believing in God more. Mr. Jesus God, this other business. There's no way something responsible for this.
But
Something
but
responsible for this kind of level of intricacy.
but you know, in a philosophy, them talk about the
Martha?
watchmaker, you know. In a philosophy, them talk about the watchmaker, right? And from one vantage point, if you look at a Swiss watch or how intricate and how complicated a Swiss watch is, right? Sometimes as I'm look at a regular person where you would think are homeless, you know, individuals you think are homeless, I make them watch, you know, right? There isn't anything special about the person who make the watch. But when you assess the watch, depending on vantage point, you could walk away concluding that whomever made this watch must be superior than the watch itself.
Have
And,
to.
but when it comes to the social construct, the person who's making the watch isn't this man with a PhD or crazy amount of experience. He just has specialized skills. He was taught specific things, and in so doing, he's able to make these complicated things. So a complicated reference doesn't
Well,
necessitate.
right now, the sun is the watch for me. I mean, I see nobody I make it. I
Me
mean, I
have
see
no
nobody.
problem.
I mean, I see nobody I stop it from come up a morning time. I mean, I see nobody I stop it from go down. As a matter of fact, I see you can't do nothing about time. You can't stop time. You can't stop it from dead. Me not understand. Eh? If something not greater than we, why we can't stop them things there?
Do you know why the main reason why most rational people don't believe in the Christian God?
I get it.
Huh?
When you say God, you know, because some people think so. When you say God or Jesus, yeah, say you believe in it, you know.
Yeah, some people don't feel that way, but
Enough
you ever
people
think
think that. I
of
mean, they make a lot of reference to Jesus, don't they? Say, I'm Jesus for me, I know God. Who me I talk about, I know Jesus.
no doubt.
I don't even know if there was a Jesus. That me I tell you. I'm not sure.
To the extent that a God type transcendent reference can make sense, such an entity has to go beyond the limitations of these books, right? These books wouldn't begin to approximate any such reference to the extent that such a reference exists.
No, Samuel, I don't stop. I want to stop the sun. Just say life stop if the sun stops. So why would I want the sun to stop? Me never say I want it stop. But me, if Uno can tell me say no God no there, Uno have to show me so Uno can stop it and start it back. Stop it for one day and start it back. Let me see. Don't make the sun rise tomorrow morning, yes so. And then the next morning, bring it back.
The Chinese, they've
Can't
developed
do
an
it. You
art.
can't do it. None of us can do it. No human can do it.
The Chinese have developed an artificial sun, and
But I know the real sun. Me I thought the real sun will come up a morning time, yeah. So this real sun yeah right now when me I look pan yeah. This sun yeah.
no, what may I say no? Time being the master of all things, as they would say, right? Or you have to view that, given the right means and time, that man is incapable of duplicating that the creation of a sun, the sun.
Me think them can duplicate it because with energy you can duplicate the energy and create this thing. But you can't create the real sun, the one where I go rise up a morning time, even with your duplication where you make. Yours can't stop the one where me I talk about from come
So
up.
when you speak of the sun, what is important about the sun? That is organically created, or the what it provides?
Everything about it.
The
What
sun
it
is important
provide,
because
how
of
it's made, everything about it. The energy way in that, all right.
Let me ask a question, right? A person who would have, for whatever reason, lost a tooth or teeth, right? And they were able to replace them, go to a dentist and replace them. Are those replacements not functionally the same as the missing teeth or tooth? The man would have no teeth in his mouth, and they were able to implant 32 in his mouth. You think he's going to argue from a utility perspective that them teeth then represent what the one when what happened? The thing gone?
Me not think him gonna say nothing, just glad for the fact that he get some teeth.
And they're doing everything though, right? That the teeth them when they grow provide, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you think wouldn't he argue that there's a distinction without a difference?
Me not think him gonna argue nothing, him glad for have teeth.
Yeah, but when he must assess it, he must say, yo, I'm doing everything on my other teeth them used to do. Me good. They're equal.
I wonder if me ask him if he would have rather them original teeth them when born with them teeth there if he would have want them there.
Some people are
Versus
gonna
them
say
fake
no.
teeth,
Some
yeah.
people are gonna say no because you get to inform the teeth them you get in your mouth. Right?
But I still want my teeth them when me born with.
Why? If there isn't a
First of
material
all, the
difference.
pain when me have to go through to get them teeth, yeah, no normal. So that alone make me just want my regular teeth.
Do you know anything meaningful that comes without pain?
Cause me know somebody we get them teeth there and that shit all know them in a pain much a year later, them still a feel ras
Oh
pain.
wow. But do you
Them a
know
complain
anything?
about the pain same way.
Do you know anything good that doesn't come that comes devoid of pain?
No, but that still no means something for want my original teeth them.
But when you really look at it, right, you find that that's just an emotional attachment.
Yeah, I mean, I like pain too. That's also a part of it. Like, who wants to go to the dentist and sit down for them a drill in your mouth the whole time and all 2 years later you're bawling for pain still?
So I guess you can get the traditional false teeth you can take out and
I
clean
can
it
get the
quicker then.
denture one them where you just slide in and use polygrip. Me don't know, me still want my regular teeth.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand the attachment to it. I
Yeah,
understand.
me supposed to attach. No, me, I'm my whole life me I live with my teeth them.
But this context still, look, I guess what you see that man there, if him go 20 years without teeth, he would have, him there, I tell him, says, boy, I'm sure take care of my teeth, them, you know. But in hindsight, when him get the fast teeth, then we provide the same utility, or probably even aesthetically more utility than the original 32. Him go, like that man maybe might start securing compliments where otherwise he wouldn't have. I know him can eat two bull and and I say, hold on.
I'm
This
on the
really
sideline. I'm on the sideline and cheer him on and tell him, say, boy, I'm glad to get teeth. But I'm still glad for my original teeth there. And that's still glad for my teeth there.
no doubt. No doubt. I'm so glad your father got and it was becoming kinda lonky as whatever as I mean I know that word the K as I think the KNLY was that supposed to be a only or the only crazy I get you brother. I get you.
One king say no artificial better than the original.
Bro, nothing is better than better than natural. I'm not making an argument that synthetic. I, you know what? Materially speaking, I can dispute the claim, but I'm not saying that one should secure artificial in lieu of the natural. I'm speaking to the fact that one would have lost the teeth and suffers the idea that artificial teeth can provide redress and in many respects provide more yield than the original reference. That are the context I put forward. Something original can be improved upon. Listen, if you have kids and you find, so sometimes the kids are born with, but them need to get braces or get rework and them mouth and so forth. And you go check out you get that done. Sometimes the original 32 isn't what you want either. Yes, only good karma. Sometimes people meet in accident, of course. What about different things? Look at all these athletes who have, you know what I mean, playing soccer or basketball or whatever, and a man, or in a boxing and them thing, then a man thump out the man teeth and them something there. Real talk. And with the advent of AI, we're going to further refine things. We're going prosthetic legs and so forth are going to become so seamless that people will still do the function as if they were normal. And even normal itself is a relative reference. Is evolution, oh, I mean, I ask King.
Would you say evolution is updating the original?
Definitely improving contextually the original. As
I mean, what's that?
evolution is a function of reacting to one's environment wherein one needs to make adjustments to survive. Better so bet I'm supposed to know. I have a good book I'm gonna recommend when it comes to DNA and them type of thing. How old is your son, Pepper Steve, if you don't mind my asking?
15.
15?
Yeah, straight A's and honor roll.
Wait, 15-year-old. So
Big him up.
he's in the 10th grade?
I got 10.
Yes. Going to the 10th grade, right? Makes sense. What does he want to pursue in college?
I want to be an environmental scientist.
What informed that? The dirty plastic bag in the gutter of Jamaica?
Him love the whole habitat and all the animals them are surviving in the ecosystem and all of them something.
Sound like a humanitarian person, you know what I mean?
Him love them something. Him not eat meat and all of that.
I not eat meat either.
Him not eat meat none at all from him maybe about 3.
But them beat me. There's something. I stopped drinking milk before I was 7. And
yeah, it's so funny. I'm a daughter not eat meat either, I know vegan them, but
oh yeah?
Yeah, me 2 penny them are vegan. I mean yam up everything, pork and everything.
Maybe because you consume all them things that when them like the womb, they must say, yo, no, that no work, that no good.
Yeah, I understand it. You not shock every day.
And how old is the daughter?
27.
Oh, so she done with them stages then.
She there Yale.
Oh, nice. What she study?
Yale? No
You
law?
say Yale, right? Yale, Yale, right?
Law? You don't know Yale law school?
No, you say Yale, no. Yale, no mean law school only, right? All right.
It named Yale Law School.
Oh no, but when you say Yale initially, you didn't say Yale Law.
Oh, me only know Yale Law School. Me never know so there's a different Yale.
No, Yale, I know the law, but they're definitely well known for law. That's New Haven, Connecticut, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Yale is, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, take the bar February. February or one of them. February or I remember when. But next year the bar.
What area? Has she decided what area law she pursue?
Contractual law.
Oh, nice. And you have legal positivism, and then you have natural law, where you're of the view that law has to be ethical and moral to be legal. Hello?
What you say?
No, you have two main school of thoughts when it comes to law. Natural law, where you think all laws have to be ethical or moral, or legal positivism, where law, it matters not if something is moral or ethical for it to be law.
I think should have more go with the ethical version originally. Okay. But down the road you can't tell what happen when the price is right. So me don't know.
About it.
That down the road, if somebody has said some big money we can't count, me don't know what can go on.
Yeah,
But
still
yeah,
on.
originally it was start off with the ethical way.
Yeah,
That's how it start
I would
off.
think so. If you go to contractual action or that I think about
Mm-hmm.
it, there's some ethics that would have to inform all these kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, the good man.
Mm-hmm.
Good things at Yale Law School. I know you've been up there, right? Like New Haven,
Mm-hmm. I go over
outside,
there. I go over there, go
outside
walk out the whole of Yale, cause I feel fancy and so me I go on
a beautiful
in
campus.
my Yale shirt and I saw me I go on and I walk around him. Everybody's like, "Oh, you go to Yale?" I'm like, "No, my daughter." And I saw me I go on, me just like one extra and show off. You understand? I feel very proud of her. In real life.
You hear me?
Never that hear you. But I hear you know.
I'll go on that song.
You're in and
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I agree. Morality is subjective. Ethics, as its application, relative application, is also subjective too. And when we try to show people, especially in Jamaica, when them say, like, it's kind of crazy, right? When you look at even slavery, those enslavers were of the view that it was immoral for slaves to agitate for their independence, to the point that they thought that runaway slaves had a disease. So that's why when people just spew this or that is immoral, even the subjugation of women historically was defined in the moral code. The oppression of people was moral based on the Christian code. So that's why I'm not to get too dogmatic with morality. And what is moral in one society may not necessarily be moral in another society. I'm gonna look at things from them perspective then. Yes, brother, scientific method. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Onigama says, so you should 100%. What are you
Mm.
talking about,
Just say me to show
Onigama?
off. When me
Oh,
just
no
say me,
doubt.
when me I show off and I talk and I walk up and down and I in my Yale shirt and I act extra. So she say, so you should. I must get pregnant with my daughter when me are 15, you know.
Yeah, man,
A,
I think,
a teenage pregnancy, this, you know, me in a fifth farm I sent you, you know.
mm, no, that's one thing when me
Everybody
feel
want me
like,
get rid of my baby, you know. And look at my baby
mm,
now, a y'all a ton big shot liar where them now go can't pay. Yeah?
me love that.
Yes, she's a big shot liar where them can't pay. What's up?
Yeah, man.
Just the Yale behind her name alone make them have to pay her a certain amount of money. Just the Yale behind your name, you get a certain amount of money with the name.
No doubt. All right, for example, right? I can ask your daughter. My sister got her first law degree in French at McGill University, right? And
Mm-hmm.
McGill University, which is in Canada, is the Yale Harvard of Canada. And by virtue of having that name, that prestige associated with that degree, I mean, she can print money. And then,
You must have to start them at a certain pay. When
yeah,
you go
man,
to Yale or Harvard, you
yeah,
have to start them at like 250 and them money. You can't start them at no little dead up money.
right. And then she got her second law degree in English at the University of Toronto, which is another big school. So when you choose particular schools and you get your degree, when it comes to jurisprudence and so forth in Canada, it doesn't go beyond McGill University and University of Toronto, same like the Yale and the Harvard and so forth. So no doubt about it. All right, what the Virgin said. But everything is everything, right? You see, even when it comes to the devil, right? We don't even have to go into even the African cultures, because look at what them call Judeo-Christian notions, right? Even the Jews, their notion of the devil contradicts the Christian notion of the devil. So when they even have to go that far, it's all relative. I have a thing with them called complex monotheism, right? Wherein they posit that the devil himself, for all intents and purposes, is an emissary of God. And you can go into the Bible where per the Bible, God purport that he creates all things, whether it's good or bad. I'm paraphrasing, not speaking verbatim. So a real talk. And what Christians have done a lot is, in my view, Christians gaslight when they fall the devil for their own actions. And I think it's a fool's errand. Because to the extent that you subscribe to biblical type things, the idea that you're gonna fight the devil for your actions will not exempt you from the biblical judgment. But in Christianity, them blame the devil for everything. And if they were
Yeah,
to
but when
properly,
them a blame the devil, me still think same. I believe every knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell. Same way. Cause I feel
oh,
like you have a choice to decide where you want to do. And you know right from wrong.
and you know what I'm trying to figure out? This notion of free will, that we all have a choice. Because even the philosophers are, there's no consensus within philosophy that we have free will in them. And it's quite interesting when you hear atheists.
If you take it Bible, if me go based on Bible, then the story with Judas mother say we not free will. If me go do that. But based on the fact that I don't trust the Bible, yeah, that now can work. But if you remember the story of Judas, remember say Jesus don't tell him say that I go on. Which means say, if at the last supper you could have tell me, say, look here, tomorrow, you go over the king and you go over there, you go sell me out and all type of something. And that him attack at the table in the last supper, remember?
Yeah, man.
And them say, no, nothing like that, man. We are your friend and them a drink and a yam bread and everything. I must say, one or another deny me. And one or another betray me and bear things him a tell them. And when the cock crow, you go betray me and bear something. Right?
Yes.
Which means him no say it gonna happen before it happen.
Even
And
though
then
one would argue.
when it happen, me I say, okay, if Judas did born for betray Christ, then that means him never have no choice.
But you know what? Just like when you have your kids when they were younger, right? You didn't know so them are gonna disobey you. Right? That's not necessarily because that was deterministic, you know. You didn't know that for a fact. But from
Yeah,
a
but everything
probability.
when the man say happen the same exact way. Which
No,
means
man,
that
why
if
not?
Jesus did know for a fact. Because
No,
when him say go happen, the cock go crow and the cock end up crow, and Peter say, I don't know him. So everything where Jesus say, Peter either go do, Peter do. And everything where him say Judas either go do, Judas do.
right. But you see,
So
if
he
you
never first then. Because then if them never do it, then it would have made Jesus wrong. And Jesus are wrong. Jesus can't wrong. Right?
right, if you understand how them use the Old Testament to validate the New Testament and all things Christ, then you understand that they just wrote that in that way. You understand? But not disagree with you, you know. But of course,
Listen,
and as
remember say me a bit. Remember my position with the Bible, you know.
you're right, right,
Okay. Remember my
and
position.
and everything according to the Bible, who is in charge of the earth, Lalibel and who is the morning star. And that's the interesting thing when it comes to the morning star, because the morning star and the evening star and Venus are one and the same. You know what I mean? El Diablo. And that's an interesting thing. Because you see, when you speak of the morning star, then me get into a virgin reason named Gottlieb Ferg, right? And he's a proper logician. And and he talks about referent senses and so forth, and how, as far as we're concerned, we may be familiar with the morning star and we don't know its actual name. We're familiar with Venus, and we don't know it's a Venus connected to the morning star or even the evening star.
Me
And
not
it's so
read nothing. Everything is
Mhm.
everything. I'm not reading it because I'm not interested. Listen, this is written by man. All of them stuff I want to tell me for go read is written by man. Man.
I think
Eh?
that's why he wants you. I think that's why he wants you to
Mere
read it.
humans. Mere humans.
I think that is why he wants you to read it.
And if it's anything where try to push me in the direction of not believing in God. All right, here what me I ask you before me go read where you tell me to read. Because I love reading, but here what me I say. You see, if anything where you said me go read, I go deter me from my God, or try push me in the direction away from God, I'm not interested. I don't want to read it.
But,
So
but
let
Pepper
me know
Seed,
if I that.
but Pepper Seed, you already posited that your belief in God is not contingent on the Bible being
It's not
efficacious.
contingent, but I don't it's not contingent, but me don't want to hear it at
Okay.
all. I don't even want to hear it. If you ever send me to read one book where go push me if you don't believe in God, me not say it can't work. Me just say me not entertain it at all. And that me I say.
I think most people who believe in God ultimately will come to the realization that the Bible cannot make sense.
I want the
If the
things are going in there where we can't, me don't know what them are going with.
if like for example, as I say, right, we talk about the Old Testament and the New Testament, and when you listen to Jews and how they interpret that text, you find many a contradiction between how they interpret it and how Christians interpret it.
And some of them just sound lie too. Some of the story them sound lie.
Right, because
Them sound
remember,
lie and
Jews,
them sound far-fetched and them just sound all some of the story them sound all wicked. Like
remember,
God, wicked kind of things.
yeah, remember, Jewish people don't believe in a hell, right? The hell, the Christian hell doesn't exist for Jews, right? They're not subscribed to any of that. And Melissa a rabbi talk, and he argues that Jews want to be on earth, not heaven, because on earth they worship God, and in heaven God worship them. And in break it down certain kind of way, I say, yo, hold on, how can they speak of a Judeo-Christian reference as if it's some kind of homogenous thing when there no such thing exists? It is crazy how the two references see things all are in a polar opposite capacity. But clearly, Pepper Seed, your subscription goes beyond biblical tethering, so you should be good. You can look at it and
Yeah, but me
be all
also
right.
still no want to hear it. Like me no want to go read nothing where I try push me away. It can't push me away, but me still no need for hear it. Why me need for hear it? You understand? What's the
Pepper
point?
Seed. Even the scientists now confessed that the observable universe was intricately designed. There's no such scientific consensus. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
too sure.
obviously it's intricately designed. I'm looking at the intricacy right now here. I'm sitting at my doorway. I'm seeing these different birds fly past me. Them 1 million different tree, yeah. Me I breathe this oxygen, yeah. Sun up in the sky, like me I see the intricacy in front of my eye. Yeah. And one day I won't be able to see it anymore because I will leave this earth and there's nothing I can do about it. So that means that something is greater than me. Because I don't want to leave. And I
Look,
don't have a choice. From you take my choice, it means you're greater than me. Can you take my choice because I don't want to leave you?
but what if you come to the realization that life, as you call it, goes way beyond
Yeah,
this
but I don't want
space?
to leave here, so. I don't want to leave earth. I don't want to leave here.
Yeah,
And I also don't want my mother and father to leave either.
but guess what now?
And I cannot stop it. The facts of me can't stop that. Make me know say something bigger than me.
So hold on
Because me
now.
want to stop it. And me can't.
You know how sometimes people are frightful of certain things, right? And in many respects.
Who tell us afraid, be afraid? Me
No,
never
no,
use
no,
the word.
no,
Me
no,
never, me
no,
never
no,
tell you.
no, no,
Me
me
know,
not
but
say you.
you draw that from what me say while ago, you know. That's why
Right.
you start off your argument like that. Listen, I'm not afraid to die. I don't want to die. Because I want to stay here and keep eating up this curry chicken, yeah, and this jerk pork. Boy, I really miss food when me did, you know.
What if we are go?
Gosh.
You'll get better than
I want to
curry
say them
chicken.
oxtail and all type of thing over which part we are go. Come in, listen, me can't imagine something now I can't eat them food here again. Ever?
You know what
Jesus, I
fortunate?
open next place there where we are go after this so we can name up same way. Cause
You,
me can't
you
imagine
know,
it.
you know what's fortunate for me? Me don't know what
Gosh.
oxtail taste. Me don't know what
Me
oxtail tastes
want
like.
the oxtail and the jerk pork and more fried bread fruit and all of this, some of them. So when me dead, no, me can't eat it again.
Me don't know what oxtail and jerk pork tastes
So
like.
whatever breadfruit however me I go.
But what if there's something better?
When me hope say them have it are better because me gonna need some more fried bread fruit.
Yeah, so
something
you see,
better than the flour breadfruit.
so you see when you get into the metaphysics now, them start rationalize those certain things and realize, say, yo, to your point, where the Virgin talk about the known universe and so forth, that it is quite plausible that the universe is way more expansive than our senses allow us to understand.
Yeah, and the only time we're gonna know that when we're dead.
Yeah,
We're gonna get to see where going over there, because remember say the dead no come back come tell we nothing.
yeah, the dead tells no tale.
So we know if we wait for dead for see if oxtail and breadfruit they where we are go. Cause I really are gonna miss food when me dead. Gosh.
That's what you think right now. That's a
Me
function
know
of
me are gonna
ignorance.
miss it. We know me are gonna miss it, got nice, bad. I think that me are gonna miss the most.
All right.
Food.
You remember when you mentioned earlier that you got pregnant
Food
when you're
and weed.
50? You remember when you mentioned you got pregnant when you're 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, clearly you made the right choice, right? Right?
When you say right choice, you mean for carry the baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the only choice.
Right. Look at that. The only choice. The people who were coercing you to act contrary to how you ultimately acted.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you argue that they were ignorant? They had no way of knowing what o'clock a strike right now.
Me think no one them were the cause none of them was my school friend them. Cause as me I say, me did in a fifth farm, and when my friend them find out what go on with me, them start tell me say, yo, them they get pregnant and them know what me fi drink. Tell me say for go boil up this whole nail and Pepsi. Boil all nail and Pepsi and strain it off and drink it and it will kill the baby and be something. I mean, I say, but that sound like it will kill me too.
Let me ask you now.
That sound like me I got dead too.
So hold on. Any of them know your daughter now?
Yeah.
And have they conceded that they were dead wrong?
No, we've never spoken about it. Never.
No. Oh, okay. So I guess
like it just gone. It just move on. Nobody not talk about it ever. It never talk about ever after that.
It is self-evident that
Me
you're
and them are
correct.
friends. Me and enough of them are friends still. No. Them are proud are. Them all tell me say them proud are. Them proud are. Me I said the other day, me said to one of them say, a good thing me never follow you and drink the whole nail and Pepsi.
Right, because their error is self-evident, is what me think, right? So they're not have to say it goes without saying.
Mm-hmm. But them say them do it and get rid of them belly them. So that's why them that tell me if you do it, can say, oh, this work man, can me use it? Me say, eh? No, me can't.
And I'm sure some of them have regrets, whether they say it or not.
No. Cause that one day when me that talk to the other day, she a 4 pitney she have now. She'll have more pitney than me where she that tell forget you that pitney. Cause me just have my one daughter and my one son. Eh? So me never ever have my daughter, just my one pitney would have.
Yep, and look at that, and your son is gonna, and you don't know already, right? Now that your daughter would have graduated from Yale, it makes it that much easier for your son.
If
If
you
he wants to go
if
to
you
Yale.
want to go Yale, yeah, you know, so when your sibling, them have one sibling something for true, you know. Where she that tell me about it the other day, like them have a higher chance of getting into Yale because your sibling went to Yale. Like them get preference over other pitney.
That's what it was with George Bush, you know, because his father went to Yale, even though he was a C student, he was able to get in.
That shit, because the other day she that tell me, I say, yeah, Kim, I hear that you can boss you over Yale, you know. You get a push start, you know, because of your sister, you know. And then because she do exceptionally well at Yale, make it even worse. Because when I say a top of the class thing we are talking about, we are saying, you know, she not normal, you know. And I want normal people me are telling about, you know, she speak fluent Japanese, you know. And she freaking, you know, she just, we don't know, absolutely amazing, really, when you check it out.
It's interesting that she pursued Japanese versus Mandarin.
You know why? I never tried. So let me tell you, she used to go John Hopkins before Yale, right? And when she did John Hopkins, them did have they had a program where them did a run for 2 years in Japan, and them did want 10 pitney for pick out from John Hopkins to go over there for go be part of this thing what them a do. So 1,500 pitney apply for it, only 10 can be selected for go Japan. As a requirement to go, you have to first learn Japanese and speak it fluently for even get considered in the 10. So she have to go study Japanese just for get picking at that 10 year, and then she get picking at the 10, and them send her go to Japan for 2 years, and then when she there at Japan now, she apply, she do the last school admission test, LSAT, and when she do the LSAT, she get a perfect score in the LSAT, and every single one of the school them want her. All of the school them, every school one can think, but all the top school them.
Also, she
Right?
got her undergrad from John Hopkins, which is another
Mhm.
big
Yeah.
school in
Yeah.
Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
You find it interesting that these prominent universities are pretty much in ghettos, right? John Hopkins, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, me go over right it. When she used to go to Jonathan, me go over there Baltimore, man, and me I tell you say all the surrounding area with them all put up sign and tell we say press this button here. If anybody a try do it, you press all that little button there on the box now for help come. And I said, what kind of place this? We have to press button on box to get help. Cause a beer thieving and crime and peer judgment are going on. I said, me not understand how the school writers and there's all of this confusion here go on.
No, but I tell you, Baltimore is one of the most depressing major cities that I've ever been to, you know?
Even
to go to
when me
Baltimore,
park, I remember park the car, the man I tell me, say, listen, no park right, they say no. Park come round and park, try to find one different car. If you park around, they say probably wake up and not see the car. Me say, what you mean?
Yeah, man. I think John Hopkins is on York Street, I think. I'm not sure I remember.
I mean, no say we never live far from the school. We live about 10 minutes. 10 minutes walk from the school.
North Baltimore, it's not too bad, right? North Baltimore. And so forth. John Hopkins is a very good school, you know, research and development and so forth. And
that's why them send, and that's why them did pick the 10. You see the 10 of them when them pick and send go over Japan. Over there could do some top secret research business, you know. Not even me no know what she do over there, the way it's top secret and can't tell nobody nothing. You know, I mean, say, what kind of our going over there? What not research so that you can't talk?
Yeah, when it come to the Asian cultures, the Japanese, I admire still. And in the 80s and 90s, Japanese was the language for learn, and then all of a sudden switched to Mandarin.
So I'm telling you something. She called me one day when she there in Japan and tell me she there one restaurant to eat, and she said she ready to go she eat fish, right, a whole fish, and she said just about as she ready to go turn over, can you eat off one side of the fish? As she ready to go turn over the fish now, for go eat the next side, she only see somebody come and grab her hand and say, "No, stop it!" So she said, "What's going on? What's going on?" The people them tell her say she can't flip the fish. She can't flip the fish to eat the next side because if she flip the fish, the fisherman them are going to capsize out at sea. Master, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. She say you have to take out the bone from the same side where you eat it and continue to eat the next side of the fish, but you can't flip the fish.
Me never know that one there.
You can't flip the fish. Jesus God, you can't flip this thing. You can't make nobody see you flip over the fish because you're going to drown after all of the people, them fisherman.
I never know that one there. But me, I love the Japanese culture though.
I think she did love it too. That 2 years she did there, and when she left come back now over here to end up go Yale. She said she didn't miss, she got miss it. She love it. She love it over there.
The peacefulness, the cleanliness.
I mean, she said she don't live over there too.
Look at the World Cup. You see the Japanese players, the fans, and when the games are over, them pick up the trash out of the stadium and so forth. Them neatly fold up. It's a different world.
Decent people. That's true. She tell me that.
But at the end of the day, like only good comedy mentioned earlier, the kamikaze. During World War II, they never have no problem being brutal. Historically, the Japanese have been, and it's so funny, you know, this brutality of the Japanese really is informed by European intervention in the 1800s. And the European them cause Japanese them start behaving them kind of weird in the 1800s now. It's so crazy. External influences. But yeah, man, Japan is a country I admire. I admire the culture. I admire the
Yes, Samuel say them have them different God over there. Okay, and she went over there for 2 years study and come back and still believe that same God when me believe it. So it didn't work. They couldn't sway her. Yeah?
So hold on. Why does he think Japanese are the primary religion in Japan is Shinto and then Buddhism, right? And there isn't a God type capacity within Buddhism. What's this God that he's speaking of that they have their own God over there in Japan? I would appreciate if you were able to tell me who or what this reference is.
We not even know who them praise over Japan. I don't know our care. It have nothing to do with me. As a matter of fact, my daughter are pulling at the yard right now. I should come and ask her which God them praise over there.
Yeah, because Shintoism is a major religion and then Buddhism. So for them approach is different. I love the philosophy them subscribe to and so forth. It inform everything what them do. Them approach to everything, manufacturing, everything. When you look at the cars, you can see the Japanese philosophy. Yeah, and so the samurai influence and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a country me admire. And then all of a sudden, say China come back on the scene in the 2000s. Them type of thing there. But yeah, man, Baltimore, you see, when you go to Baltimore, you see everybody poor, black, white, and blue.
Mm-hmm. But I
The
tell them, I
most,
never love over there.
the
I never love
most
over there. Cause
board up
remember, you
house
know,
and drug
I just
scene people.
I go over there for go help her move in her apartment when she just go there, you know. I will go around for go buy up some things put in the place. I mean, I tell you when me did, I can't wait for come back on my yard. We can't wait. Because I wait for come home, me dying for like. I say you. Me not live over there. Couldn't want to live over there, so.
Yeah,
So,
some nice little pockets in Baltimore, but it's
and
a rough place.
chuck up. Yeah, man, we did find some little place whenever too bad, but me not love over there. Me not know. And
Yeah,
my
it's a
style,
rough place.
me love holy pot tree and can pick two fruit and some holy pot things like that. You understand?
Yeah, if you
So,
go to Townsend and them play areas of the suburbs of Baltimore, not too bad.
okay, what kind of religion? What did God over Japan? Them have no God. So who them pray to? No? She said them. They really not believe in anything. Them not believe in nothing. What do you mean? Flexitarian?
Like basically like depending on I kind of like know people where like Christmas them will pray like if you go so then we say like all right Christmas them do something called first of the year where you go on Buddhist temple but I don't really say
Okay, so in the Buddhists, right? Them not no God.
No.
There's not like a head to it. Self-fulfillment?
Yeah, like the best
Yeah.
version of themselves.
Okay, so you just need to be the best, reach the best version of yourself in this Buddhist thing, but them not really have no God.
So ask her if I'm correct in that Shintoism is the largest religion to the extent that they would call it religion. Shinto. They're
Punky, the
Shintos.
largest religion over there is Shintoism. She said, yeah, but them not really believe in a Shinto.
Yeah, it exists, but it's like they don't approach religion the way we do. And just like when we tell the Virgin, there's no God figure in a Buddhism.
Oh, that's what she said. That's what she said. The self
Yeah.
says basically they believe in themselves, being the best
Yeah.
version of themselves.
Yeah. Everything is everything. Yeah. I want to touch upon the whole Japanese effort in the past 200 years. And I will affirm a lot of what you're saying, but I'm going to provide some context to it.
About it.
And a good book where you can read Everything is The Tragedy of Great Power Politics by John Mearsheimer.
If I hold my position, I hold my position, I now move.
No, but hold on. All right. You swear that pepper seed? Look at if you live in Japan, the odds of you being harmed is significantly lowered compared to you living anywhere in the Western world, right?
Facts, we believe that.
But somehow they don't get dogmatic when it comes to religion and like Western people who purport to be the most pious when it comes to religion. You know what I mean?
Me understand. Me just still hold my little position right there, so me nah move.
It's all right, man. And you see, the more you travel the world, you get different perspectives. Just like language, when you get better acclimated to different cultures, you understand, say, a lot of things that we think is the only way isn't necessarily the case.
Me, one thing me know about for me, I believe in a God. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That is it. Okay,
Yeah,
when me go
everything
out
is
go.
everything. Yeah, so them fused for them original culture with Confucianism and so forth, and that create them culture. And the Japanese have always adapted whenever there's a need to. If, like, for example, when them start incorporate certain scientific approach from the West, and every time them incorporate things, whether it's from the Chinese or the Europeans, they always improve on it. Well, on him saying, no, John, my brother, I disagree with them viciously.
Well, everything is everything. Can't come up and talk the things them with you so that we can hear what go on there.
So they're probably a family day, man. You understand how it go?
Family day, but in the right type whole day.
Yeah, no, you can multitask, even though the brain is supposed to multitask. Isn't possible for the brain to multitask.
Yeah,
What
but
you
just
gonna
like
do?
how him can type, him no can talk.
Oh, I think Japan, must say Japan wants a war with China, and
Yeah, but with car, man.
yeah. One of them there, everything is everything. Whenever you're ready, we can just talk about Japan and as it relates to them being in that immediate community. What a good karma.
I understand. So wait there, what 10 star? 10
I don't
star no
know.
there.
Probably watch a ball
Yeah,
game.
man, but there, man.
So me know what kind of host? What kind of host this?
But there, you know, hear me?
Yeah, but me don't know where you did the whole time. Eh? Where have you been the whole time? So you can't, but with 10 star. You know, this a host you just, we don't know what going. Eh?
Thank you, thank Chris, man. Yeah.
So where you there?
Oh, me there?
I rode you there?
I rode me there, man.
No, sir.
Yeah. I rode me there. One night time, my device give away from me. I have to charge you. I have to charge you, Aji.
Everybody device giveaway by you.
Yeah. I have to charge up and
Only good time I
outside.
say, look how long him gone.
Tell us, me a long distance when I come, man.
What if be long distance when I win a year for your hours?
No, that matter. That matter. That's me do things long, man.
Me and when they for sleep, you sleep.
I'm glad you said that. They're so far, me they from my yard outside.
Everything is everything. John Mearsheimer doesn't necessarily want a war with China, you know. John Mearsheimer is from the
Right now,
realism
we are
school, right?
downtown. You see me?
Yeah, I'm saying.
I go
Yeah.
a week without not the street.
Or the sun.
That is it.
Yeah.
But everything came I hear you.
Probably not.
Where is it?
Oh, the sun. The heat.
But after they say the sun, nobody now does the humid condition. Me not feel the sun.
Okay,
Yeah, me not feel nothing, you see?
Yeah.
And that's the humid condition.
That humidity is terrible, man.
See the army ladies, them yeah, almost naked, say them have go over Prospect Park with be igloo, claim them and push.
So why you have to tell them the horny? Why them have to be horny
Say them
ladies?
almost naked.
So that means that them horny?
I don't know where them are go. I don't come in on my mind.
Them hot, I can't hot them hot. Like the humidity where you talk about.
Ladies are hot or not hot?
Yes, them hot. About the horny ladies. I say you can't make this up. I know your mind that they now you want them honey. Someone know what can't hot the people them hot. Sure.
Everybody have igloo, a draw, a gun. Exquisite dressing.
People them hot. And them have to dress like that and go cool down with them igloo with them nice cold drinks. Mm-hmm.
Hey, everything. Mearsheimer, if you read the book I'm talk about, he's not pushing for war with China, you know. He's saying that a confrontation with China is inevitable. And again, he's from the school of realism, offensive realism. And when he and if you read that book there, just read chapter 12. Chapter 12 speaks to the rise of China and as to whether or not China can rise without bloodshed. And if you actually read that book, he's actually guiding China how to navigate themselves to avoid potential bloodshed to the extent it's possible. And a couple of years ago, me used to think that John Mearsheimer was wrong. But if you read the book and I'm laying out him argument, you have no choice but to agree with him. So I don't think we necessarily disagree with each other. I just showing off the right means to engage about the subject matter.
Me don't know nothing about what I talk about.
Yeah.
This big and we 10 star, we have to sit this one out. Everything is everything need for forward and talk to this man.
Me tell him
We
that
know
for
about this.
morning, you know. For morning, me tell him that.
You don't know about this thing.
Him so forward, man. As I'm saying, in due time. In due time. What kind of ball game I start today?
4 o'clock, them push it back to, you know, because them say the heat a mash up people, you know. Think of poor people and say kin over when England watching on from the heat.
And you see the heat off the players them though, right? Like even yesterday. I mean,
Yeah,
the
then
heat
care
wrote
man
off.
is it.
Yeah.
Listen, may I go away because I go look about some kind of food because after 2 now and no food, nothing no there. We don't know what I gonna make. I have to try something.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna knock out some things, you know, too.
I'm gonna make some mackerel and rice.
Mackerel and rice, you're gonna do
Tin
that.
So what's that? Some carrot juice. You're gonna make some carrot juice with some more. You're gonna make some carrot juice with some molasses in it for DJ Dawood, you know.
Let me tell you what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make tin mackerel and rice and wash it down with water. That is it. I don't have no juice today, and all I have is mackerel and rice.
Yo, I'm not saying I eat that, you know, but you're not making that today, you know.
Is that me I make? You know, hear what me I try to tell you? Mackerel, tin mackerel and rice. Eat that. You're going to keep better than eat little tin mackerel and rice sometime. I want
I know, say you know, make that, or you're not eating that, you know, but it's not
rice
today.
and peas and this
No.
and that. And one, sometimes you can have one little mackerel and rice Sunday. Yeah, how are you going to like, how are you?
I don't believe that happened.
How are you going with the foreign to Raslang?
I don't believe in this tin mackerel. I don't believe in this tin mackerel thing today.
You better believe in that because they're foreign to long youth. How are you going with?
Everything, you know, so we agree with that. That's what John Mearsheimer is saying, you know. America cannot and will not abide by China rising without it attacking China. So he actually agrees with what you've posited here. And me agree with what you say, Asato. Sorry, guys.
The man say if you stay away from pepper seed carrot juice, why? Why if you stay away from it? What you think me I gonna do? Eh? All that I gonna do I just open up them eyes. Carrot good for eye, you know? Eh? So them can start see everything clear. Samuel say we take little of the mackerel and rice with some milk. Me have milk. Me have milk. Me have milk. Me just buy one big gallon of milk. Me have milk. So me can help you with the milk part. Me have milk in my fridge. Me have where in there? Water and coconut water. That's it. Me don't have nothing else. Milk.
Mackerel rice and milk.
That's all like
Samuel, you know,
where's a
fucking
running belly?
First meal, no, the
The
first
man say
meal I
more
want
wash it down with milk. How are you going with?
the first meal I want.
Oh, he must say more milk in them carrot juice. Oh, you want carrot juice? Oh, your chest eye. Your chest eye. Boy, you're brave, you know, Samuel, because the way you did eat me like pies, I can't believe say you want my carrot juice. And so you brave? Ma say you brave man. This might be your last drinks. This might be your last cup of drinks. You have to be careful of this thing. You have to know what you do. Just a couple weeks ago, you rubbed me out by you. But now you well want to drink up carrot juice with milk. Where you going with? With a lot of nutmeg and vanilla. Where you going with?
A lot of egg and vanilla, you know.
I tell you, so you know it well nice, you know, you have a nutmeg grater in that, you know, with the little vanilla, you know.
Yeah.
And drop one or two cack of rum, you know. But one or two cack of white rum in night, you know.
1 and 2 cack.
Me I tell you. You know, Sister Samuel, this is your last drink.
There's a little tot and some, not a portion. 1 and 2 cock shot of rum, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little tot, not a tot and some, not a portion,
you know what I mean?
Just
to boost it up a little,
yeah.
Yeah. Them say them run you away. Them run you from over. A long time them run me. After I don't know that. That's about how much month that. A long time that.
Who them say run you? Who run you?
And I never over realist. I never over realist over the other over channel. I think I did John Wick. When them just start them swamp.
Yeah.
Right, you know, so me have that massacre me I say, so me gone over there now. So me gone go help them shoot, cause them time they little clash and them little way. So me I say, remember go over there, go help them shoot. Cause anyway, where massacre there hit me at this, so me I deal with. Me gone for help shoot. Me rascal. I will go tell me to go over there, but what? Me go up on the panel 10 star and go say, oh, when Kartel did get King of Dancehall, when them did crown him king, me agree same should I did get crown because at the time me think him did fit for the crown. I will go tell me if he said that. Me blood clot every crocodile wake up on me. Every crocodile wake up on me. When me look at the crocodile and move towards me. I'm wretched. To stab my way out of the swamp. Dead in a that. Also, they nearly kill me over there. I will go tell me if I go up my mouth to talk about Kartel get crowned. What? No. Crocodile, them no want to hear nothing about that. Them no want to hear that. The people them nearly murder me. The man all ask them, say, one say dirt. Everybody say dirter. The whole comment section lift up on me. And one crocodile in there comment, one single crocodile, one man, me never remember what his name, but one single crocodile beg for me. I said, no, man, no. You're a chance, man. My every crocodile. Last time I go over there. Run me with master. You kill me in that. That me I tell you no. You come out me not make it. Fuck. I run me I run and I swim and I run and I try everything.
Wow.
To get out. One little sentence, just one sentence. Me say no, one sentence. Remember, some go over there for help them shooting. I'm gonna make the mistake and go say one sentence. Man, Jesus God. Everything wake up. The whole swamp was up.
It look like somebody I look for the panel link.
Hey, I succumb the big hit song, me. That one thing me can
And one
understand.
thing me want you to understand, Doctor make soul full of crab. One side. But the song they actually never happened because of that, because after that, no, everything did kinda we did just allow them, we never business, we never care, but then them keep on a string up them live and I make some little fuckery talk and I talk about coffee and I bring back out some vibes where Big Pussy Piggy did put out and I try style coffee and I try. I said, no. Hold on, this sound like me need to write one song. And I saw the song come in. Yeah.
And that cool on Dr. Mix.
I don't know if they cool down like that. I don't follow them up. I don't know what they are going with. I don't look over there. Because imagine me come for help on a shoot and on a run my way. I don't understand. I don't get
10
it.
star. Somebody's asking for the link for the panel. Someone is asking for the panel link. StreamYard.
What am on the link?
Yeah. Oh, a Dawood.
Oh, that one, the one where in a pink. Hey, tell the one where in a yellow, cool face one the link.
Dawood say link. Someone say who backfish Bruce. My God.
See it there. See necessary equipment there.
Everything is everything, say. The universe can't deal with 2 pepper seed. What do you mean? Massa? That don't sound good. That don't sound good. Yeah, wicked. Well, anyways, pepper seed are go away. Because pepper seed are go look about our mackerel and rice.
Yeah, man, I have to step away for a second,
I eat. When me done cook and everything, I know long I'm there, but if I'm not there, I might come back.
Yeah, soon forward back to.
Lalibella, it was a pleasure talking to you, but from them apart with the enemy, them if they did in the war with the enemy, I just am still there.
Duly noted. I will solicit for redemption.
All right.
All right. Give
All
thanks.
right.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're soon forward back to. All right.
Samuel, nobody come with your foolishness in the Sunday, yeah. Because I tell you, so this thing here fall up like rag. Now you did the content style ever talk about you have your feed pan the nut to make your wood get up. Why you not stop by something here? Eh? Now you did that tell about the Nigerian nut where you have your yam to make your wood get hard. So where you are right now, what is that? How me I go mad over this thing here fall up like rag? Eh? How me feel mad over Fluxy Mango?
Oh, where the box that boy? Oh, we are mad over.
No, the one Sammy when I talk about me mad over this deadwood. Where my fear feed pan the Nigerian nut. Where am I going with that? Why? If I
Nigerian nut.
You remember the Nigerian nut when me say man yam to bring up this thing. I did hear sitting him with the pan attack. You remember? Vegan nuts, me a feed and no. See, from nut to nut, from nut to nut.
Do the damage.
Careful all of them nuts where you feed for the nut. Careful. I don't know these different types of nuts. No, I'm saying I eat vegan nuts. I don't know it. I don't know what I go on. Oh God.
Listen, a certain type of Nigerian nut create the
damage. Oh my God. That would send the backstage.
No man,
Hold on, give me 3 minutes. Bless up everybody. Let me see if we can put some water back in the swamp with dry up. Hold on. Hold on, give me 3 minutes. See if we can
Darwood.
throw some water back in. Hold on.
Darwood pepper seed say like chef we go give you some carrot juice cause earlier and
No,
you couldn't talk.
Carrot
You want
juice.
some
No,
feral?
pepper seed can't make no good carrot juice. The ASA, me don't know how true it is. All right, thanks, now. We can talk now. Me put some water back in the swamp so the baby swamp can survive, but the big one dead out, so me not have to worry about that. Big up yourself, Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed, big up yourself. Pepper Seed, remember, you're the old cat, so no Pepper Seed.
Me have my one swamp now.
No, me know you're your own boss, so no Pepper Seed, and nobody.
Yeah. Me have my one swamp, and me are the only person in the swamp. Currently, I'm the only person in the swamp, but I am willing to accept people into the swamp. Depends on who.
No, Pepper Seed, you will go on,
Me gonna build my own swamp. That me.
No, all right, but me know you are custom building your own thing, and nobody can program you upon the internet. Me know that, you know. You know me know that, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, but boy, me lose my voice. Me I tell you the truth. Me lose it, man. Yeah, man. Boy. Holy good karma. What go on?
Me not entertain you. You fuck with me. Gonna cook
No,
my
man,
mackerel and rice. Me not look.
What you say?
Me not follow you up, youth.
Oh, me thought you say a piece of front to give me.
You're mad, man.
No, when me thought it that way, they say no.
When you sound weak out, you're mad.
10 star.
And Brutus Adolphus is right there. I joke, yeah, man.
10 star. I'm going about in business.
Yes, Mr. Brutus, they're right there.
No.
You sound like one weak jelly bag.
Pepper Seed, you know why me weak out, Pepper Seed? Me lose. Pepper Seed, me get booked for 3-day festival. Right now, Pepper Seed, me just have to beard and go back and forward out and to do the people work again, you know. Yeah, man. Remember, you know, Friday straight into Saturday, Saturday straight into Sunday, you know. So
what kind of music you play over there?
All kind of music because
you play Massacre big song. Asa she slide out. You play that?
Me play.
Oh, big up yourself.
No man. But
thank you so much for playing it.
Yo, Dawood, a beer bar, me see you in up Dawood. Don't tell the people them no lie, you know. A beer bar, me see you playing in up
No, listen. Let me show you this right. Let me show you how that 3-day festival running. It come like a tour me day, you know. Me I go play at 50 bar for the night or 60 bar, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, be a bar, so you're there festival.
No,
man.
No, listen. We call it so St. Peter's Festival, we call it, you know.
Oh.
You know, you see how England and them place I go call it festival with outside and by the time you play about 50 bar for the day, me play for more than 10,000 people, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they call it a St. Peter's Festival. It's not like a festival with your England where you're outside. You know what I mean?
I mean,
what kind of comment?
Pepper Seed, cake sale, Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed, cake sale, Pepper Seed. Cake sale, Pepper Seed. Cake sale.
Fish
Pepper
fry.
Seed.
Fish fry.
Dawood.
Yeah.
But I try. Pepper Seed find our husband, you know. Nobody with that.
I wish husband is me fine.
Yes, yeah. Pepper Seed and Pepper Skull lip on him.
No.
Your husband was there.
You know.
It mashed up.
It mash up. And them have a lovely reason why they want to call in.
Let me show you this. Let me show you this, you know. Let me show you this. Me dep on the case.
After one day,
mash up. Don't change your mind. You know why happy here. Run them away. My waste people them here.
Let me show you this, you know.
Me say one day later, everything mash up.
Me dep on them case.
Two can go with 2.5, brother. You take time, so just go and listen.
I'm happy to see every time I see you though, you got something in your
Me,
hand.
me
DJ
dep on them
Dawood mash
place.
up, you know the girl them do them vibes.
No, let me show you this, you know. Donovan, Donovan, when you get 50, Donovan, when you get 50 bars in a one night, you have to mash up, you know.
All right.
Yeah, man, because guess what? For the morning, you know. Let me show you how this thing does run, right? Let me explain it to Pepper Seed. Sometimes one bar you go on, sometimes you go by a one bar, and guess what? The one bar maybe all about
I'm saying,
300
we soldier,
people.
you can't go all week to Pepper Seed, man, you mash up, man.
Hold on. Sometimes you go, hold on. Sometimes you go at one bar and the bar maybe all about 300 people till you go to the next bar, to the next bar. Sometimes you go all at one bar and a beer Spanish people there alone. Last night,
Your man drive sound.
hold on. Last night we played Spanish music for 2 hours and hold the crowd in our empty, man. Which selector you know doing that right
All the
now?
one know say you
They're
play
not bad
my.
like me.
I'm
They're
one who
not
say
bad
you
like
play my DJ
Hey,
song there. Make sure say you play
hey.
Bossy and you play Slip and Slide.
No, man, me play slip and slide. Me never play bossy, man.
You don't play Bossy?
No, me play slip and slide. Me never like. Me never play bossy, but guess what? Me
So
can
Why
play
you
Dawood,
bossy.
don't play that?
Me never play bossy. Me never play
Dawood,
bossy.
if you play a one bar for 2 hours, or you play a 50 for the night.
Man,
Yeah, you don't know that because I started at the morning time.
nah, no use.
And at the morning time, this
I
thing
mean, oh,
started
you
at the
finna play
morning, you know.
Bossy. Love is sleeping and never Bossy, yes, and then me boy. What? Get the clip on
Me
my
never
tongue
play
clip.
bossy. Me
My
not go
tongue
lie.
clip. But
Me
a
never play
bouncy for.
bossy. Me play
Push
slip
pan
and
in the
slide.
thing and the
Me play
crown.
Hold
What?
on.
How the fans
Oh,
them react
God,
to it?
man.
Eh?
How the fans them react to it?
No, slip and slide is not a big song in the Caribbean. Me not go lie for that. Why me I go lie? Me play whites. Me play whites too.
Mash up the
Oh.
place.
Well, thank you so much for all of what you play.
No man, me have to play whites is
We
not a big
appreciate
song.
we appreciate it.
But guess what? Me must play my artist song, you know.
And on that note, me gonna cook my
Yo,
mackerel and my
cook your
rice. I'll be
mackerel, your
back if you're
blood
not still
clot.
there here.
Cook your
Bye.
mackerel and cook
Me,
your mackerel and get the
me
bottom
gonna
on it. You're
me
right,
gonna me
like
gonna
that.
cook my mackerel and my rice. Bye when if you're not still there when me done my forward. Bye.
Yeah. Me want you
Me come
forward
on.
out, man.
10
Dance star,
star
what
General.
one?
Watch,
Dance
watch,
star,
watch.
dance star.
Yeah.
You see my artist sell gold in the UK.
That alone flatten down the whole of dancehall. I don't hear word, I don't
Watch.
hear a pin drop from
Me
that,
not
you know
hear
what I
a
mean?
pin drop.
That's it.
Me not hear a
That's the
pin
same
drop.
song that's who sell platinum in America. That song that gonna sell platinum in America after a minute. And the same thing in England. Remember last year, you know, go couple city UK, you know. And you see summertime fly up and sell silver. You know what I mean? So there's no one say when we go back, you know what time it is. Same thing for the two of them in America.
Yeah.
Streaming. Especially when they go when them go all the wireless with all gear. Streaming.
Yo, 10
Oh
star.
no.
10 star.
Yeah.
The share don't drop already?
Yeah man, don't come yet. It name.
Oh,
It drop yet.
you drop it?
It drop man, it drop. It out.
Oh, Zane.
Yeah, dance star. Yeah, your game just now, you know.
Man, the share now
What
out
one
for
face
all
side today,
music
10 star?
platform.
What one face side today?
At 4 o'clock them saying because
4 o'clock them say.
because in England when England match me, you say 4 people drop down just because of the heat, you see me? So
Yeah.
like them can't manage it. So the man them say 4 o'clock or 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock really me not lie. Cause the heat turn up, you know.
Yeah, man, one for
That's
real.
that I go on for I want to go on. So 4 o'clock now go send now way on them way, you know?
Yeah, you better. 10 star.
And then say you're fucking for the other way around, you know, we kill it.
Ten star.
There's no other way, there's no other way around more than Norway. Go on your way.
But 10 star.
Yeah.
It's at them at 3 o'clock, you know.
Nah, 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Who said 3 o'clock?
No, from my side, they tell me 3 o'clock, innit?
Jamaica, you there?
At 3 o'clock, not 3 o'clock, no, man. At 3 o'clock, no flat on the that, you know.
No, Jamaica, I'm the man 10.
Yeah, man, because right now it's 301 over here and I game us at 4, you know.
Are you right? Because 4 o'clock in your town. Yeah.
Now, why? 10 star, uno better.
Remember, I see them ball, you know, so them tired, you know. I see them ball, you know. So them tired, you know, when a certain type of care word and a run upon them, you know. Look here, fuck.
I see me there, you know.
Sweet there.
Fully Argentina, you know. Hear that? Lay,
I'm
man.
Argentina, that. With the blood.
Little Brussels, you see it?
Your boy, I start today, nothing.
Oh, new man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I starting line up today.
And that man here, man.
They no murder, man. I that the man that save him for 1 second round, man. The man that don't tell you that, man. No, I make you injured, you know. You hear that? Second round, you know. If new man I start in line up, no murder, man. Then me not go start. Then me not go start to work till about 5 o'clock then, man.
Guns all out. People are pouring in the stadium, man.
Eh? The
People are pouring in the venue.
The stadium the most full on Sunday evening. Where you think people now gonna go from early, man? Or which part of the match I play? Miami?
Looks up.
Yeah, man.
Miami the match there?
Yeah, Miami.
Let me check.
Come on, them now go load up on another Sunday evening stroller that for the people. Them no man go look on the certain type of class Brazilian man.
You know,
be yellow.
Me a wait. By the time me forward up the live, you know, me have my business to do. So me I go wait till this game done, and then after continue my run, you know, because me now go do it while this big game I go on, you know. If you think you are the superstar, 10 star, you are not the superstar. At the football on the TV, are the superstar.
New Jersey, them a play 10.
New Jersey, all right.
New Jersey in a black, then man.
That about me here, I want to buy out all the Norwegian jersey, you know.
No, sir, Brazilian, bro.
No, me just have to test your temperature to see, you know, because me realize nowadays in the streets, some people say Gully today, and then after they say Gaza, they might say all kinds of things. You have to be careful, you know. You have to, hey, big up Pepper Seed, you know. Pepper Seed was once Gaza, then she gone Vendetta, and now she a Crocs, you know. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. But big up Pepper Seed same way. You know, we could not bring her home to my parents and say me want married her. My mother go say you bring one confused woman, man. She all over the place. but big up Pepper Seed same way. Pepper Seed, me and Pepper Seed good. Drea Wagwan. Me see them a pressure your artists. Them a pressure my vado.
Drea there.
I mean, hey, you know, Drea not go tell about me and her wedding, you know. You not go see the ring because me put it on her middle toe, you know, so you not go see the ring.
Yeah, so you make I dry up my youth.
Oh, little karma. Me here you have a Norwegian friend, you know. You can't be on 10 star live and have Norwegian friend.
Yeah, there's some press. Now come my yard.
Yeah.
Join our place, you know.
All right.
Hey, 10 star, your side lucky what they are doing, you know. Against the Japanese, them, you know.
No, let me show you this.
Lucky too. Yes, sir.
No, man. I lucky
Can-
dead, man. I break Japanese art, man, and I
Watch.
watch them girl,
Then I see the
man.
man them stand up in that goal. I gotta move. All 4 man like goal.
Let me show you this, you know. Let me show why Japan problem, you know. Japan play attack in the first half. You can't play defense the second half against Brazil. You're going to lose. Brazil are going to run against you.
You see, me live long and them 18, them can't come out. And beat it till me get answer. I want to tell you, daddy, I'm going to come out victorious.
You boy, Jay, let me show you this, you know, Jay. Me broke like that, Jay. You're not going to want me.
Oh, if you broke, I have so much show you. Well, book out.
No, man. No.
Why am I telling you,
You know, listen. You know, me have to put it out that way, you know, because me don't want nobody in my inbox and beg me no money. You know, some people stay already. So me have to make the YouTube sheet know me broke. Me don't want no boy find my inbox, you know. And that beg me, I think, you know, so me have to let it know me broke.
Yeah, me broke like. Must learn to share.
Me not share a blood kettle. That why. So what you want my artists to do? Share them goal when get a UK. Some of the artists have to work for them accolades.
Work for them accolades, man.
They have to work for them accolades. I want to them. I know free accolades I give out just so. What you think? You can run up on stage and get accolades. You have to
I want goal in my iPod now. 2 we have now. We
have 2 goals. Hey, my artists have 2 World Cup. I'm told the man. We win World Cup in the USA. We win World Cup in the USA. We win World Cup in the UK.
England, Canada will wait for now.
Well, guess what? I rerun Canada, you know, so that a 1-3 something, you know.
A boy now, they don't even run your bar. Go, man.
You know, Donovan, all where them stay, that cake sale me there, and the biggest blood clot cake sale because we get a raise I pay last night. And the biggest blood clot cake sale.
All the price gone,
And the biggest, hey.
Oh, yeah, the show up on the mic like Tony Mataran? Oh, yeah, the show up on the mic like Tony Mataran?
Hey, you know, say, Tony Mataran, them call me not Trinidad, you know.
Oh, that's how your voice gone, man.
No, you know why them call me Tony Mataran? Because me MC by myself and DJ by myself, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man. If me
and MC if I have to play the song, I'm a bag of nice.
Watch. If me listen, you know. Me not song noisy like Fire Links, bigger Fire Links. If I legendary, see like that one. Me not song noisy like Fire Links, you mad?
It's all right, man. Everybody's box gone, brother.
Mataran, pitch, tune, and rhythm. Hey,
Magic boy.
Magic boy, we get jacket, but me not get no jacket, you know. No jacket can't fit me. Magic boy get jacket. Hey, you know who me I go make? This fella get a 1 booking in a Trinidad, you know. When them Nico Fire, you know, all them fight me artists.
When the book him, I cook him here. Don't make him come back.
No. You see when me book Nico Fire, me I go program him, you know. Him can't come over Trinidad with no foolishness, me I go program him. Me, I have to set the playlist same, you know. I will give him a playlist and say, hey, run this down in the same order, you know. I'm there.
That boy is a mad boy, you know.
They were crazy youth.
Living on Mars.
Living on.
Yeah, them work out for the field, you know.
Holy good karma. Holy for Brazil flag, you put it in the comment section. I want to go.
Brazil girl, man, we are talk about. I put your story in Brazil, you know. So, you know, she's a fully hard girl. Around for that, yeah?
All right.
Yeah, fully hard.
No, but remember, you had say Argentina too, you know.
Yeah, but then, and every side there.
Yeah, man, but guess what? who they are the most? Brazil, they are the most, man.
Brazil are the most.
Brazil, they are the most, man.
Argentina upon them enough, but what do you see a foreign blood clot, the whole street of me I can see.
Eh.
African side come like a them not nobody nice scared them actually to them. People that are there, but the rest one.
Yeah, go with the African side, them they have no finishing, them have good defense. But them have no really no strikers, you know.
Yeah, man, there's some good server them want, man.
Yeah, man. Me I get myself ready to go out the road, you know. Me have my business to do, and plus, boy, 10 star, me just hope your side pull through today, you know, because
me know I put them solid in the cars. Jamaica sold up on parts.
No, me know, not Jamaica alone, the world they on pause right now, you know.
Yeah, man. No vehicle left on road, everybody there.
No vehicle left on the last road. Yeah, man.
No vehicle left on road.
That why that one, me have to wait till the game done to string up, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because me can't string up now. You know why? If you ever think you're the star, football on the TV, I go shame you, you know, I tell you.
So we still not bring over your
No, man, my side gone home. My side gone home, you know.
No, man, so which side over your side?
No, man, Brazil. Trinidad and just Brazil, you know. Majority of Brazil. 99% of Brazil. You know? Yeah, man. Well, me in the streets.
What do you hit to man my coffee out and say them a play when I celebrate them we are bring Brazil.
Man, listen, me in the streets from early morning and a beer yellow jersey, you know, a Brazil jersey, you know. A beer yellow jersey in Trinidad right now, you know. Yeah, man. No, me now go put on yellow later. You know, me have a yellow suit, but me now go put it on later, you know.
Why?
Me now go do that, man. No, cause my side gone home.
Oh, your side gone home, okay.
Yeah, man, me don't want nobody say, oh,
yeah,
to a Brazil play. I mean, that bandwagon has been put on yellow.
Yeah, germs?
Well, guess what? All germs. Let me show about them germs and them. Them germs and them. We have medication for germs, you know. Medication, don't worry.
A German and big boy gone woman, a germ.
Hey, watch. At the worst side German ever sending at the World Cup, we get rid of the coach. That's the best thing. Hey, next
I want them to 7 more days and 80. All I know glad I say big side. Don't stop it here, man.
Boy, it's not easy.
Couldn't walk on the road in peace. Man want some Brazil, I eat that side, I draw them draw, 7 will draw.
Boy, 10 star. Boy, now go lift up 10 star. Look like over here is a Brazil community all in the comment section. Boy. Yeah.
So where's about France? It's not going away.
No, man.
They told him he was too old. They told him his career was over. At 40 years old, unemployed, and standing on the brink of retirement, this man was given one last dance at the World Cup. And what did he do? He chose to shock the world. Cape Verde, a tiny island of less than 500,000 people, faced the absolute titans of football, Spain. On paper, it wasn't a match. It was a slaughter. Spain's squad is a €500 million empire. Cape Verde's goalkeeper, Vozinha, worth just $50,000. His entire annual salary wouldn't even cover a single day of his opponent's earnings. But football doesn't care about bank accounts. For 90 minutes, Vozinha became an immovable wall. Spain unleashed a relentless storm, 27 shots on goal. But 7 times, this 40-year-old warrior threw his body into the dirt, defying age, defying gravity, and defying the giants. He didn't just play, he survived, he conquered. Behind the heroics, there are no glitz and glamour. His mother couldn't even afford the visa to watch him live. He wore a jersey printed with Little Grandma, a tribute to the grandparents who raised him, who passed away before seeing him under these stadium lights. fights. He was fighting for his family, for his country, and for every soul who was ever told it's too late. At 40 years and 12 days old, he became the oldest debutant in World Cup history. This is the beautiful game. This is why we cry, why we scream, why we believe in miracles. It's the ultimate proof that passion can crush millions, and that a man with nothing to lose but his dream can stop an army. Vozinha, remember the name, the immortal wall.
Look
That
at
is it, then,
Argentina
sir.
up here. 40-year-old goalkeeper, fly for everything.
Yo, tell Sam, see man take off a ball off a Messi put in a Messi everything in 18 yard back and man chuck on it and take it off and put in a Messi
Right
shake
now, I
him head
look
to
at that.
blood.
Right now, I look at that and head up past to New Jersey, be a tree and them thing that drop them. Yeah, man. Be a big tree and them thing they drop them, block up the way and I got, man, them have to work, man, 24 hours, man. You know? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, them lose the match and come like the man them win the match. That me I tell you.
So right
When you see
now,
Messi take off him jersey and can't go get the goal in,
yeah.
Yeah. Tell them rate him. Messi get 2 free kick him, pick it up in the corner, my boy dig it out. Him say, alright, the next one I put it low up on the ground. My boy dig it out same way. All the time Messi get out with him and man low on the goal with them, goal is stop and I goal so I open up. I said, put it through my leg. And man Messi I take a beat and say I put it through him foot. My boy gonna be and catch it. Messi straight and score. I love the game I do 10 star. Enjoy the game.
Yeah, just a good game, man.
Yeah, man. Ding dong back when the man himself get it. Yes, my boy, them licking back one.
It was a good game, man. The better game of forward, man. When I tell now we upon them way, is it?
I the voodoo man want a lick in him head and him can't tell me nothing, you know.
Doesn't tell you that long time, man. They never
Voodoo man, the man make money and people, you know them people in the Rasta.
been not tell you that long time, man. You can't follow voodoo, man. You see me?
They catching him the pun, man.
Yep.
England game a look more to at 7 o'clock.
Eh?
England match.
Them are Mexico in the full stacker.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna super for them back to me, I don't know what more. Mexico roll it down.
Yeah.
Wonder if Kena come bail them out again this time. Look at my stuff.
Pepper Skull said, here's a new Mara start. It look like a pretty one pretty. Never want to pull out the big gun, you know.
When the man talk about how much warm I get warm up. Once they might take too long to get warm up, I don't warm to them. Boss, no, boss, I general, you know.
They must do one.
I treat a big tournament man have an 18 belt, you know. And so the man in a play. Man must have more man play, them a get better and better, you know.
Oh, no, go on, man.
You do what?
Eh? People them down in the comment section, me and the talk, you see me?
Okay. Can't see comment section. Fine. I match me there, I look funny, you know. I'm up here from old play.
So you now go on the match.
Oh, me?
Nishka me and talk, she not say a New Jersey them there play. So go on, she now go on the match.
Our side, Michigan.
Wait there. Wait there. One king say him the backstage and no, me not see him. Look like a long time now.
Dance all baddest thing.
Yeah, me I tell you.
I go on this raise with pepper seed and the soldier, you know. I go and fix up me, go and fix up me here, you know.
And now you got England now.
Yeah. Evening, so nice.
Mm-hmm.
That boy party all night. Them boy gonna pub go and watch football, come on. So them watch match of England and I'm gonna pub go watch match. And everybody have the license to see it on the TV. And that was back in the days now still. Now you have to get it on your phone.
Don't worry for people, I wanna go pub, man, I go fucking drink and chat all type of ass.
I give you a joke one time I go London, you know. I'm going to the pub so I go watch England matches. I'm going to the club 10 side, the man them scope on England. You know the man must say me bring bad luck on the side, bro. I want to throw me out. I said, no, man, England, I come watch, man. I want to man. I become a baller, man, and really, and sign him on baller, man. I'm going to tell you, England win the match. Could I leave? Man, them food me up a liquor, every man I can't liquor for me. And for them, beer, sitting on a big old glass, man, I bring coming in, man. Beer pint of beer, man, on the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I buy me a beer, man. Lean them come out to the club every night, man. I tell you.
Yeah, man. Get it together, man.
They just tell me and I go and listen. Pepper seed, I go and hold a reasoning.
Yeah, man, God. I go forward back on the graveyard shift. In the night, when I send, now we and them way, is it?
I'm going to text you on the line for watch match. I got ball reason, my G. Oh, go on. No, man. Yeah. Mama.
When you know I'm plug in, my plug in, you know, don't it? I plug in, you know. I have to catch you, know, back to come away.
Zone 1, Channel 1.
Is it? You know me dey on the job here now, don't it? Yeah, man. I want to get busy now. So, yo, I go link on the later when it greater. Check me out on the graveyard shift. Look more after Brazil victory. It was a great Sunday evening stroll. We turn all. You hear that? I'm going to stay blessed until them time there. I catch you out back. You hear that? Mad. Bad or no bad people. You hear that? That is it.